see. Mic should be good here. Okay. Just get this linked up here. We get a bam. What's that doing here? There we go. Ah, welcome. I may have to restart the, let me refresh this real quick here. It's not showing anybody in here. Ah, there we go. That's better. Seems like it's good. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, I lost, hold on a second. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we lost. How about that? I've been here since the beginning. What's going on, guys? Yo, it is so, well, here's the thing. You guys all posted at 5:26. We got 1, 2, 3. So technically Sonar would be second because the 3 is posted first, but nobody beats Ren. I mean, that's a cold day in hell before you beat the God of Mischief. What's up, Rooster? No, not late. I literally just pumped this back up. Let's see what when the power went out, let's see how much of this got messed up. Cause it just went out on me, and we did the merge, right? I think the merge was the main thing. I don't know if I was working on. All right, no, there's the NPC merge. Okay, we got that right. All right, so for those of you who were here this morning when I was in the middle of this, we lost power for around 4 hours, give or take. Probably a little bit longer. I had just done the merge with my NPC mods, because I'm going to be doing a female character this time. So just to kind of go back over what I did, extracted the BSA with the script cleanup for Wicco, and now we have meshes and textures only. We have, within the meshes folder, we have armor clothes and DLCO1 hidden. And I have the Wicco ESP hidden here. I always keep the character ESP hidden. It's the only one that I was ever unsure about. The other ones you don't need, okay? But I keep this one hidden just in case if I do go in game to do some testing, and I do need it, I have it here. But it doesn't look like you do. It just meshes and textures. All the other ones, obviously, as you can see, they are here. Not necessarily hidden there, but they are hidden here with ZMerge, which you get from the program ZEdit. Fantastic little tool. You got beat up by Hulk. Oh boy. All right. Warmongers, because we're gonna be trying to utilize the Sand Assassin, but we're going CBBE for the body, right? So the Sand Assassin armor is one I use on console. I liked it. I did have a male character, and this is the armor set. I'm not 100% sure if it's even compatible with CBBE, but we're going to see. If it's not, I can always just not use it. I'll find something else. Worst case scenario is I wind up doing a male character. Alright, so that was that. Warmongers is installed. I believe I put that in earlier. It is under... Where is it? Did I add it? Hold on a second here. Yeah, I did. Priority 354. So it's all the way down the bottom here. It's under body slide. We were still doing this. I had gotten up to Aesthetic Elisif, and she was the first one that's not merged into this group here. Starting from Wicco to Valerica. These are merged. So I think I was in the middle of doing skins. SkySight skins for the males. Let me see if I didn't even download it yet, because this is what I was about to do. I think I went to hit Mod Manager download, and that's when the power basically shit the bricks on me. What's up, Win? Oh, we get a bunch in here. Well, we got 5 years, because I'm the 6th. So, yeah. SkySight skins for the guys. And I believe I was using... Let's see here. What was I using? Body... We're gonna check body-specific armors. I'm gonna see, because I'm doing my first female character in probably over a year. Might be longer than that. Might be about a year and a half. I know I was definitely on console. I know I haven't done any female characters on PC yet. Well, none that use the merge, and none that use all of the body mods and everything. Or all the hairs. I never had access to all the hairs, so I know I haven't done one yet. A proper one. I did make some pretty goddamn looking good female characters on console, though. We're gonna try this. So, we'll get into body-specific armors and clothings in a minute. Let's go back to physical appearance here. I keep Yashed up as well. This is gonna be for physical appearance also. I want to see what skins they run for the ladies. Single NPCs, female body and texture. Alright, so we're about in the same place here. Now, we got all the hair packs in. Apache and KS, both with the Salt and Wind, the rough hair, for each individual one. I like this one. Sometimes they don't add the Salt and Wind. I don't add the hair textures in for either, and I just go with the actual hair mods and I leave it alone. I think for this time I will, obviously keep the textures in. So there's the one for KS, the one for Apache's up here. We are not adding NPCs from mod overhauls. I left this out. We did all this. This is all good. Let's go down to SkySight for males. I'm not adding schlongs of Skyrim in for obvious reasons. This is Mel. Mel, are you joining the stream? I don't see. Did she join in? I'm not sure. I mean, I could add. I've never used it before. I'm not opposed to using it. It's just, I don't want to get demonetized. I don't have to worry about getting demonetized. I don't have 1,000 followers. Yo, YouTube's being uber restrictive on everything. I know it's been going on for a while, but like for me, like I was telling you guys before in previous streams, I'm not. That's like the least of my, whatever. Least of my concerns. Monetization. I'll never be up to a point where I would even get monetized. And if they just started deleting my videos, or I guess after the new year when they have their new terms in place, if it's not like a beneficial channel for YouTube, they get to, like, your channel itself will get deleted. I think ESO did a stream video, like a short, well, not a stream, but he did a video on it. I know MXR did a video on it as well. His entire channel with all 2 million followers got demonetized. So he just basically doesn't give a shit, and he has other platforms. He has ad revenue from sponsors and things like that. So he has, not as much to worry about. But it still sucks. I mean, it's still like they're censoring everything. YouTube. I mean, that was kind of the point of this whole thing in the beginning. It was not to allow censorship, and YouTube's a big liberal cesspool of fuckery, and they like to censor things that triggers them. So the manly bulges were then. I don't want just the bulge. I want to see the whole thing. But we'll have to see. I have to figure out if I'm going to add this in. I mean, let's take a look. Let's see if there's any other requirement. Ooh. Is this taking me to where I think it's taken to me? Well, I'm 18. You guys are 18. Oh, Rachel Glover's lab. Okay. SOS. Oh, there's a lot of stuff on here. I actually probably can't keep this up on my page for now. I might do that off camera. You saw nothing. No, see, here's the thing. The way that I think their terms, at least unless I'm reading it wrong or I'm understanding it wrong, is that if your channel's not large enough, YouTube is going to say they have the right to delete the channel because it's not profitable for them, which means that until you get to that 1,000 subscriber mark where you can become monetized, you're really in like limbo fuckery where you don't know if you're waiting to gain your 1,000 followers just to start earning some type of revenue, which isn't much. At 1,000 followers, you don't make much. Even with like 20,000 followers, even if you have a moderate amount of views, you don't make a lot of money from YouTube. Um, the ads help. If you do happen to have a sponsor, that's a big bonus right there. Um, it's the same as in everything. You know, if you're plugging a sponsor, the sponsor you have a contract with. I would assume in this case the contract would also run through YouTube, so YouTube probably takes a percentage of that as well. Um, but up until that 1,000 follower mark, you're basically in a limbo where now with the way that the news restrictions are working, if your channel isn't like mine here, right? So mine is I have what 63 followers. Can I see that here? I probably can. I don't know. I checked it before and it was something like 63. So um, yeah, you're in a limbo where they have the potential, I guess, to just delete your entire channel and everything on it, saying, oh well, because you only have say 400 followers, you're not worth anything to us, so bye bye, see you later. That's pretty much what's going on. And it's becoming a crappy platform. More so this past year with a lot of things that have been going on, but it's kind of been going downhill since about 2015, 2016 in terms of monetization. And that's when we first started seeing the videos from, YouTubers that have tens of thousands and hundreds of thousands and over 1 million subscribers, and those that have more start to put up videos saying, hey, they started to demonetize this, but I don't know what for. That's back when not too many people really understood what was going on. So, Wid, I actually hold back on my language. I curse like a sailor. It's like I try my fucking damnedest to bite my tongue a lot just because, impressionable. Of course, I knew all these words by the time I was 7 anyway, so it's not like it makes a difference, but like I said, YouTube's a liberal machine and everything sets them off and everything offends them, so they like to censor things that they don't agree with, which was kind of the opposite of the way they started. It's sad. It's sad how they've fallen. There's alternate platforms, and I've been looking into a few. Twitch obviously is there, and Mixer. But like I said, Mixer's kind of hit or miss for me. I looked into Vimeo, and I'm gonna continue to look into it a little bit more. But I really wish something like this would. Oh no, is Rooster? Do you need a safe space bubble? I have them. I sell them. I package them. It's a product of mine actually. The damn the damn safe space. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm looking into other alternative options to this. That works well with something like OBS. I mean, if I'd have to change my actual streaming because say it doesn't accept something like OBS, which I'm now starting to be a little more familiar with, I would have to do that obviously, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes in the future. We did sky sights, skins for men. All right, and then we go to bodies. Sky set includes skin texture and a new body. Okay, so this is gonna. Let's just get this one installed. I want of course, feet. I have a foot fetish. Real feet. Real feet plus less shiny. Do I want? I think I want more shiny. I don't know. This is default. This is no more hooves. Real shaped with added detail. using flavored soul's feet mesh as a base. Same thing, more matte skin look. The vanilla body has very high specular values, hard to control with textures alone. We'll go default on this. It's got the actual feet. And, I could always go with the hoof one, but, yeah, real feet. For the body, I like the, let's see, the hairy and clean, because, yeah, you got a good amount of chest hair, but hairless and dirty, hairless and clean, that's too clean. We're not in a Mr. Olympia pageant here. I have way too much chest hair. I would never shave it. I also have way too much back hair, but that's another story. That's a story for another day. Hairy and clean, I guess you can go. Although some of them are Nords. Most of them are Nords in this game. We could go dirty. We'll do default. So I do the reduced veins. Not everybody here is totally jacked. Although the pictures are deceiving if you look at it. The vanilla veins, I guess what they're referring to is in the upper chest, upper pectorals. But if you look at this one, the veins in the arms actually look bigger. But we'll go reduced veins. And then I like the younger age. A little more aesthetically pleasing to the eyes for everybody. Yeah, proper amount, exactly. And I'm Irish. Well, I have Irish heritage, so I don't understand how that works. But I guess it does. But yeah. Yeah, I'm a hairy motherfucker, so I like the guys in the game to be almost as hairy. Affects all races, face age. Okay, good. Let's install SkySight. I guess this is also, oh yeah, body. See, this is under body specific. Did this all change? This all changed. Hold on a second. Followers, this is under body specific. We want this under physical appearance and NPC. Hold on, I gotta move all these up. So this is what happens when you lose power. Things go bonkers on you. I knew something looked off. I knew it. Freaking knew it. Virgin Wives. Serranaholic. Valerica. And we'll put... Okay. So body slide outfit is also under body. Warmongers is body specific clothing. We're going to leave this here. Warmongers is separate. Alright, SkySight skins we can do away with. So we got CBBE. Let's check out Yashed. I think Yashed went a little different route. They went, no they did. They went CBBE. You want version 1.5.4 main files. Okay. 1.5.4. And it says the optional ESL flagged ESP. Is that what they're saying here? Let's see. And then the CVB ESP optional files. Here is a question for, I'd like to say, Rooster. I'm not sure if did Tim join? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Maybe. I know Rooster's in here. So Rooster, because it's an optional file here, I wouldn't merge this to this one, even though it's, what does it say here? No, it's a plugin for the one main. Not that I need to merge it, I was just curious. I know with the updates you can merge them, but this is the replacement ESL flagged plugin. So it looks like you would merge it. Well, first I have to grab it, I guess. Let me do that. Okay. Let's get CBBE installed. We'll check out if there's a foam mod. I know there's going to be. You want curve. Okay. How is that different than Better Mails? I'll be honest, Wind, I haven't used Better Mails in a very long time. The one that I used to use on console was Vitruvia. This was the best skin texture overall. And now I know people kind of throw Vitruvia to the wayside for things like Fatherland and Tempered. and tempered skins for males is here. They're good. They're solid. And Fatherland's actually got a really nice catching for console right now. I don't know if it's because of the mega, if you're saving size like space, megabytes wise, or whatever. Or maybe it's just actually that much better than tempered. I used to use Vitruvia. Along with I started with legendary heroes. So if I was doing a guy and I wanted to kind of, spruce him up a little bit along with a lot of the other men in the game. Vitruvia, but it's like 200 something megabytes on console. But I haven't used it on PC yet. Sky Sights I've been happy with. Um, let's go back to the Ash guide here. So we want, all right, we got the foam mod up here. Pick curvy, none, curvy, underwear. Oh, they don't want none. So this is, replace the nude body with the vanilla underwear. Underwear. No, this would be nude. Never nude. Well, I mean, I'll pick the never nude option. Uh, vanilla outfits, face pack to dirt, or dirt to beauty marks, trim brows, and pubic hair. Just the trim brows. Yeah, we'll just do trim brows. What else does it say? Important to pick. Very important to pick vanilla outfits, as this will fit all vanilla games clothes. Oh, that's a good sign. Okay. And armor to the body preset you choose in the foam mod. Okay. Curvy. We got, alright, vanilla outfits. Good. Pubic hair. Race menu body morphs. Ooh, we're gonna need this one. Weapons, armor, clothing, and ace. These two would CBBE. This is an important one. I didn't realize this. Let's grab this patch. This is gonna... Yep, and body slide outfit studio, which we have. Okay, awesome. But before I download that, adds in-game race morphs, or in-game morphs to race menu via script and plugin. Needs bodies and outfits to be built in. Requires race menu SE. Oh, this is ski. Okay, we're gonna install. We're gonna install without that. Tempered looks good. Wind. Tempered looks really good. It's I know on console it's definitely gaining some ground. All right, so we'll merge that in with Sky Sights there. Or I'm sorry, with CBBE. Hold on, where did CBBE go? Oh, right there. Okay. Let's activate it. I have to check my plugins real quick. I want to make sure. All right, so just CBBE. Now what we're going to do is this NPC merge is going to continue to drop down underneath certain things. It's going to be like alternate start. So on top of the alternate start and any landscape fixes, anything else that requires an alt start patch, this NPC merge is going to continue to drop down here in the right pane. Okay. And we want the weapons, armor, clothing, and clutter for this. And we have armor, clothing, extensions. So we want this patch here. See, it auto detects the two of them that I have for CBBE. And does it say? Yeah, we'll leave it that alone. Install that. We'll put that right under CBBE. All right. Yeah. So we got that. Let's go check the Ash guide again. Feminine Khajiit textures. Yeah, we'll take a look at this. Female Draconic. And then we have the Bajin skin over here. But let's check the Nordic. So they also have female Draconic. But they use fair skin. Now what I like to use is Pride of Valhalla for the female skins. Hmm. Select options. Although fair skin complexion, I don't know. That's a toss-up. Rooster, what do you think? Fair skin complexion or Pride of Valhalla? Pride was the last one I used. Oh, let me switch over to live chat here. Sorry. There we go, guys. Ren, what's up? Why are you depressed? Don't be depressed. I'm making all the characters look beautiful. Or trying to, anyway. Except for John Battleborn. He's still gonna look fugly. He'll modify Careless 3. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Pride. That's the last one I used. I like it. We'll open that up. We will do, what do we got here? Feminine Khajiit textures. The main file. Uh, the main file CBBE. We want this top one here. Then you get to choose gray cat or leopard. We'll come across that when we do. There's no other mods there. Okay, so this is for CBBE. Let's get this one in. And then the female draconic. This is similar, I think. 2K, 4K. Well, I'll take the. No, hold on. I think there was also one for. Yeah, feminine Argonian textures. Alright, so we're gonna use this one. Although, let's look at the pictures. Let's look at the images. I think there might be some slight. I do like this one, yeah. We'll compare. We'll do a comparison side by side. Now this is draconic, female draconic. This one's nice. Whoa, hey now, lifts her tail. These are good. These are really well done. There's certain things I look for immediately when I'm looking at a skin texture, regardless of human or beast race or elven race. I could usually pinpoint it immediately. I'm going to do the same thing with the feminine Argonian textures just to see. This is no EMB. So this is with the EMB. See, with an EMB kind of, well, I guess that would be the lighting from the EMB, but we'll have to see. So this is no EMB, and this is with the EMB actually kind of washes it out a little bit. But we are going to be running an EMB, so I do have to take that into consideration. That's no EMB, and that's with the EMB. They still look good, but yeah, you can see how it gets washed out here with the paint. I'm not doing an Argonian though. I'm going to be doing especially around the eyes too. And this is a very important point for Argonians. If this is without the EMB, and then if I switch to EMB, you'll be able to see immediately within the eyes right there. So just pay attention to those real quick. See, the eye color itself gets lost a little bit. Where they stand out right there, and it's very noticeable. It's the first thing you normally see, aside from maybe the the nose, the nostrils right here. You would see the eyes first. Maybe the hair, I guess, but even that gets lost. There's a little bit of coloring right at the base of the feathers there. Right there. See this part here? That gets lost with the EMB. But that's all I need to see with that. Let's go over to feminine Argonian textures. We won't go through all of them, but we will go through some of them. We have chameleon and lizard, so we got chameleon on the left, we got lizard on the right. I'm prone to the lizard. I'm prone to try and have them keep as much of the vanilla scaling as possible. Although the chameleon does look good, but I think it sort of puts it out of place. Like I would stick with this. This is UMP. We want CBBE. This is vanilla. This is lizard, no scales, less scales, more scales. I usually do the more scales. Or full scale. I could do, well, I could do full scales. That does kind of make sense, and you still get a good sense of skin texture. Chameleon, abs. There's a lot of nudity on this. My virgin eyes. I don't know. I want there to be one with like E and B to kind of decipher, but it doesn't look like they have one. No, they don't. Okay. Because I am familiar with this one, although let me see the files here. We'll go 4K CBBE for female Guardian. I'll use the female Draconic. We'll go 4K with this one. So I can close this one down, and we'll install female Khajiit textures. Gray cat. We'll take the 4K pack here as well, and we're gonna go gray cat or leopard. We'll take the gray cat. I like that one. Abs, normal, normal nipples. 6 nipples are furry. Yeah, we'll keep furry. It's weird seeing a Khajiit with like a human aspect, I guess. This would kind of be cool. Extra 6 nipples. Yeah, that's still human. Furry kind of does it. There we go. Bam. All right, so there's the skin for that. And then this is for female Argonian 4K CBBE. This doesn't have a FOMA, this just has an installer. Okay. Bam. Check my plugins. Okay, we're still good on that. This one can go. And then I believe Pride of Valhalla would be the last one. If your textures were included in your body mod and you're happy with them, you don't need to install one of these. Remember to check if textures that you're using are compatible with your body mod. Well, yeah. Pride of Valhalla is. I love how the author puts 2, and then the remaining 89 files are contributed. Yeah, I've used this one before. I'm happy with it. Let me remember which file I used. UMP. We want CBBE, so we need one of these top 3 ones, right? Yeah, we do. We'll go CBBE Midgard. 94.8 megabytes. Some furry loving. Hell yeah. To a CBB. Well, no, this is going to be human. And now my debate is the character itself was based on a Redguard male that I did on console. Um, the name is actually the name of the old character I did. This is going back almost 2 years. Was a Redguard, but this was the male Redguard name. Since I'm doing a female now, do I stick with Redguard? I could always alter the story. I kind of want to do a Nord, since this is going to be a two-handed and bow character with a little bit of magic to supplant that. Um, Things like alteration, restoration, I think are the only other categories. I don't foresee maybe destruction. I'm not really sure. Destruction makes sense. Now I did add in. Let's go to my magic here. Where is it? Main textures. I must have passed it. I'm an idiot. Right? Did I add magic in? I must have. Yeah. Okay. So I have Apocalypse. We have Forgotten, and we have Tomebound. Since Tomebound was touted so highly by several members I decided to add it in. I'm very unfamiliar with it. I've only done some reading of it, not actual gameplay. I've never used it, so we're adding it in. We're gonna see. I do think most of my spells will come from Apocalypse or Forgotten Magic. And with the Ordinator compatibility patch, I only chose that for the elemental perk. So if this character does wind up doing uh, pyromancy, which I think this character would be fire magic, since I don't use fire magic a lot, just to make it compatible with Ordinator. I didn't take the secondary Ordinator patch for this to make the Warlock spells restoration. We're gonna keep them as they are. They're fine as they are. But I added Tomebound in, so we'll take a look at some of the Tomebound spells. What else am I doing? Let's put loop back on here just in case. Check my plugins. Okay. What am I doing? Pride of Valhalla. Midgard. There we go. We'll let it do its thing. Okay. There we go. Just so it says which one it is. Hold on, let me go back up and read some for 11. It's like the body shape for the most part. Um, the UMP and the UNPR tends to border a little more towards the vanilla body, but you get the curvy shape. Um, and obviously with sliders, you can adjust things however you are, especially with race menu. You can pretty much do a lot. CBBE out the box definitely gives that a little bit more of an hourglass shape without going too overboard with it. Compared to some I've played with on console, CBBE is fairly tame. But out of these two, it's the curvier, bustier. Um, there seems to be a little more compatibility with other mods. CBBE is very popular. It's kind of a in between, and you guys have probably seen some folks do some videos with just outlandish body mods and customization. I know I have. Um, I do it for the artistic integrity. Yeah, we'll go with that. The artistic expression of said YouTubers. But no, just to kind of get an idea of like what they do for setup. That's really what I look for. Like I said, it's not that we haven't all seen before, or most of us. All right, and that'll go up under there. Beautiful. I don't think there's anything in optionals. Those are old files. Okay, we're good on Pride of Valhalla. Okay, let's go back to the Yash guide here. So they go right to eyes. I believe Nordic. Yep, they do. Okay, so Sumer's eyes mesh. This is fantastic. This is for the eye mesh. This is how you get to see the actual model look really nice. Um, Download the Bijin, NPC's main war maiden's wives if you're using it in the MISC files. Okay, so we need the main and the MISC we want. Unless it's all in one now. Hold on. Let's check Yashed. It's always good to go back and forth here. Eyes 3.0 main. 3.0 main. Okay. Takata is Elisif. I don't have this mod. I have Aesthetic Elisif. So we just need the main. Okay. This character may or may not become a vampire. I do have better vampires and the host of vampire stuff in there. So if I do go that option, we want the glowing blue mesh. I like the blue. We'll add this in. Ooh, hold on. Is it included? Oh, I already have it. Optional blue. I don't remember doing that. So summer. Okay. Then the optional blue eye mesh. Vampire meshes. Just in case. Because vampires look sexier with blue eyes. Alright. So they use Darling Eye Replacer. What was I using? I was using Darling Eye Replacer. I think that's all I was using. I don't think I was using the Underworld Hybrid. Let's see. Yeah, they were using it Summer's Custom Eyes. Improved eyes. No, they have the Eyes of Beauty Vampire Eyes. Let's use yeah, we'll skip Darling. This time I think we'll go Eyes of Beauty. There's another file, Elves Edition. Well, alright, yeah, I'll go back to Darling. Darling. I'll forgo Underworld. Underworld Eyes. We want 1K. Anything from optionals. Alternative normal map. If you don't like the normal map and want something a bit more smooth, no, it should be fine. You only need the main file. Okay. There we go. All that for eyes, right? Okay. Pick one option. Hair. Um, Realistic hair colors. Replace the vanilla hair colors with realistic and vibrant colors. Great mod. I'm curious about this one. Anybody have any experience with realistic hair colors? By Red Princess 79. Requirements. Let's check out some images. I want to see if it goes too crazy. Nice, nice. So these are pretty good, huh? Thank you, Rooster. Yeah, these look nice. Like right there. Did she go swimming in the pool without mod or with other hair mods? Well, yeah, it also works with vanilla hair. Background. Okay, well, yeah, they had to throw the obligatory background photo in. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's see what they give me. Realistic finals and Pale Beauty merge. Merge patch contains both files in one. Use only one version. What is this? Let's go to the description. God damn it, I hate when they do this to me. Merge fit for my new mod. Oh, I'm not running Pale Beauty. So final. 9.4. So final is final. Let's see if final is the actual final or 1.2 is the one. Final. Hey, it looks good. Yeah, it looks fine. Plugins. Put that under CBBE. You can see the NPC merge. Now, you would think that when you're done with all of your body stuff, you could put the NPC merged under there, and you would be right. Except that we're running several other area edit mods that include the College of Winterhold with Obscures. And what I found through testing was that, and I think Rooster, this might have happened to you once, but I know it's happened to me on several occasions. Without this merge being lower than your college mod, it kind of nerfs um, the college mages and some of the students. Like Feralda's an immediate, she's an immediate telltale of whether or not you need to lower this merge ESP or put it under your lowest character creation. Like it could technically go here. That's why I keep it very low. That's why I have the merge obviously here with the merge mods, just in case lowest mod wins out. That's nice. We'll see realistic hair colors. That's going to be a nice addition. We need, yeah, we'll take Mavens to browse. Now, does beards, will this work for the men NPCs? I know it works for the player character, obviously. Let's read the description here. It aims to replace all vanilla Skyrim character generation textures. Replaces all vanilla Skyrim beard textures, including Khajiit beards, with completely new, done from scratch. I think we talked about this before my power went out. HDT physics. Do I want HDT physics for this character? That would be interesting. It would also be very fun. And no, I don't think I'm going to put her body slider all the way to the right. I've contemplated doing that, but we'll have to see. um, let's get Maven's brows. We'll get beards in. Oh, it's deleted. Wasn't there? Hold on. One of these adds the brows in too, doesn't it? Didn't we choose one with the brows? We did. Yeah, we did. We definitely did. Okay. That's what I was thinking. I was gonna go Nord. I could go red. Well, I could go. Is either gonna be Redguard or Nord. Um, Bretons don't really make sense because this is a more melee focused character, but they are gonna have a magic affinity. Um, Imperial, but they get the heavy armor buff, but this is a light armor character. Um, and it's not going to be an elven race. It's going to be a human race. We'll save we'll save this setup for afterward too to see what he looks like. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, let's get beards just in case. Does beards change? Imperial the master race. Highly debatable. Highly debatable. A good race, yes. Is it the best? Not by a long shot. Although, with Imperius, it does get one of the nicest buffs at level 10, where you could jack up one of your stats by 100 immediately, but you gotta negate one of the others by 50. Or you could do it to the same stat, and then it would just be a 50 points, so like a 5 level increase. But I found what most people do is when they play Imperials, they really don't use a lot of magic, so they'll buff their health or their they'll buff their health and stamina by like 100, and they'll just decrease the magicka by 50 because they don't use it, which makes sense. So that's one of the more useful ones. Um, beards. Well, fuck it, I'll add it in anyway. I wonder, did we decide? We'll go full install. We'll go 2K. There we go. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's take a look over at Yashed here. Hair. So they go realistic hair. Realistic hair. Oh, I could ESL realistic hair, can I? Let's do that now. I try to I try to do them as I see them. I know, kind of, it's annoying. Um, we'll ESL this one real quick, or as quick as I can. In the meantime, while this is going, and choose full install high. Well, I chose full install 2K. That's going to be fine for me. Argonian improvements. Textures for Argonian horns. I don't know. We need race menu. Definitely need race menu. Disable face gen cache equals 1 again. I may have to add that in. I'm not going to go crazy with, well, see, I'd like to have the tattoos. I've had shitty luck getting the tattoos to work. So those of you who do, help is appreciated in that regard. I tend not to use war paint. If I'm spending all this work to make my character look good, if I'm going to be looking at them, I want their face to be clean, but body tattoos are cool. So, you know, even if it's just like a sleeve or like a back, or I guess like up on the side of the waist, like I guess what torso they call it, a half sleeve, something like that. Leg, sexy thigh tattoo. Yeah, we could do that. Finished. File header. Record flags. Edit. ESL. Good. Good. Okay. And then overwrite. Yeah. Delete. Deleted. Okay. Beards can also go up. Alright. What else did Yash have? Let's see. I think we were good. We were good on everything. Although they say to install, well, is this the same mod, right? No, this is, yeah, let's install browse too. Since Yash had it, this is where having the two of them up is nice. 4.1. Full install and high. Well, I think it's going to be the same as the one I just had, so. Full install. Yeah, do Ultra 2K because that's the option there. We'll put browse above beards. And then plugins, we'll put browse above beards. Okay. So browse can go. Race menu. Let's get race menu. Love race menu. Bam. This is starting to look like my weapons and armor category. And race menu ESP. Beards. Race menu plugin. Body tattoo, huh? Yeah, it does. We'll see how the armors look. That's what I'm curious about. Who's sending me? Is this Mel? Ah, CW. Outer, oh, he's doing Outer Worlds tonight, 6 p.m. So that's getting like 45 minutes, yeah. Awesome. I haven't seen anything with the Outer Worlds, so I will forego that. I'm going to be doing this. Make sure this version is up to date. Experience. I never experienced a crash with the race menu. Um, to improve the textures for war paints, and for these mods to work, you need to create and edit the SKSE ini. That's for aesthetic elves. Hold on. Oh, that's no. Create a new mod. Create SKSE ini. I've never been good at doing this. So I might just forego it for now. Okay. We should be good. Once race menu's in, we're usually good. So, yeah, we should be okay. Oh no, Northbourne Scars. I do have to add this in. This comes after race menu. I don't know how I could forget this one. I always forget a couple things. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of new stuff in here, so I'm trying not to overwhelm myself with what I'm doing. Obviously, with all geared up, and come on, off here. Followers. Um, so I don't have 3D NPC. This character wouldn't really use a follower. I think I'm just gonna add Inigo to have him. He right out of the box, he fights better than Well, I have to get this. Hold on. Oh, and it's not Nethers. I like extensible. And we'll get the MCM panel fix. Alright, there's one. Here's the MCM panel fix. Beautiful. And EFF is master file. So this will go under followers. This will also go under followers. You can see the categories starting to fill themselves out. We do have a couple more to do. EFF core goes up top. Northbourne Scars under race menu. EFF dialog under Northbourne. And then just make sure this one goes there. Patchy, patchy, patchy. Alright, there we go. Looks good. Hey, Tim. What's going on? Mr. Bounce Inspector. Hey! I think we're all going to be bounce inspectors. Haven't done a female character in a while. Very, very long time. I'm trying to remember which mod makes Babette look. And I like it because I'm just seeing like the little demon one here, and it reminded me of Babette. I know one of the ones we chose. I think it might be under Bajin. NPCs it might be. So she actually looks like. Okay. Yeah, I used Nether's follower framework once, It works well. Uh, I'm just so used to extensible at this point that I really can't be bothered to change from anything else. Quest mods based around vanilla NPCs. Not really. Ambriel, the Lost Princess. Some of these I'm not really familiar with. I know Murray. Um, she's actually one that I considered using. If you use JKs, there's a patch. Not compatible with Spectreverse, Open Cities, and probably not anything that drastically alters Markarth. So, Markarth Origin doesn't drastically alter Markarth, but it does. And I know where her house is here, and I don't think it's going to conflict. So I'm going to add Murray in. And we're also going to add Inigo in. Let me just check her requirements. I want to make sure. Is there Murray, the Girl with the Dragonheart body slide? Translation. Murray Customizer SSC. I don't know what this is, but let's check that out. Um, it's requirements. Okay, so just her. Screenshots are wanted. This mod allows you to change the way Murray looks. You can change the body, textures, face, and the eyes. Download the package. Extract it, base. Options, delete the foam mod. Well, she looks fine as it is, although we could have her take on CBBE. We could have her take on Pride of Valhalla. Eyes. CC's Vibrant Eyes? Hold on. What is this? This is from Fallout. That's interesting. Very interesting. I don't use the teeth mods or anything like that. I think it's a little much. Um, Foam mod. Since you want, I go to the base folder, select body type you want, open the folders, body type, hands, feet, copy the nifs. Too much work for me to do, but we will take Beret. Uh, Open cities. We're not running open cities. We just want her follower. The base. Let's get her to Indigo. I think that'd be an interesting mix. All right, Murray looks good. We'll see if she conflicts with Markarth Origin. I don't foresee it. Um, but you never know. Let's go to the Yash followers. Real warrior women. Nether's follower framework. Indigo. Well, we are taking Indigo. Lucian I decided against. Just he's not going to fit this. Indigo would absolutely fit this. This is going to be interesting to see how he's going to look with the textures if he takes them on. He is loaded afterwards, so he may not. But you never know how mods work. Sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. And Inigo, you have to set his data directory. I'll place him right after Murray. Um, Come on, get up there. Beautiful. Let's go to the plugins. Uh, right there. And right there. Okay. Downloads. So, yeah. So, body slide and clothes. We have Body Slide Outfit Studio. 4.80 main. Let me just check that out. Didn't I download it? Hold on. I moved this category by accident. Okay. I guess I didn't. I could have sworn I had this up. So we want what? Oh, there's only one here. Okay. 4.8.0 main. Does not include any data. You need to get add-ons for the program. CBBE. Well, like I said, this is the new one for me, so yeah, I have it downloaded. What the hell? And where is it? And did I lose it? Yeah, it's installed. Where the hell is it installed? .351. Oh, that must have gotten messed up. Okay. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Let me just read about body slide. Dental hygiene in the old kingdom. Alright. Files to fit the vanilla clothing to your body preset already included in the CBB mod. Currently they will be fitted to the body preset you chose in the faux mod, but if you choose a different preset or modify your current one, they will need to be refitted to match your new choice. Other armor and clothing that don't have a CBB option can be used or can be fitted using body slide, provided they include the body slide files to do so, or another mod provides them. It is a tool that serves several functions. Let's check out the presets compendium. Whoa, there's a lot. Okay, we have both these. Presets, pair, my personal preset, a pear shape is displayed by small breasts, narrow waist, larger hips. So this is an ass man. Okay, pear shape, that makes sense. Anime, bombshell. Okay, I see what they're doing here. So this is just well, I may need this for some of the other mods. Let's just take a look at some of the files that they have. So this is the all-in-one. I don't think I want the all-in-one. Dream girl, pretty girl body, slim curvy, age, pair. Alright, I'll forego this for now. Spoiler. Add as an executable. Alright, we'll do that. Modify. This is going to be new. Nice slide. Yes, I'll put the whole thing in. Where do we have this located? C. Users. Data. Local. Mods. Sorry guys, no. Can you hear me now? I just got a bunch of messages saying there was no sound. Everything good now? Let me check OBS. Yeah, mic's on. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's okay. Sweet. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. All right. Well, let's minimize this. All right. Hey, lesser game changes. We are off that category. That's impressive. Oh no, we have children. Lesser game changes are down here. Hold on. We took Inigo. We took Murray. Body specific armor and clothing. Yeah, all right. CBBE options. All right. Oh, so this is having it load a little bit lower, which is where it is. Okay, it's right there. Immersive armors, body slide, CBBE. This will allow you to fit the armors from Immersive Armors mod to CBBE body of your choosing with body slide. Physics not yet included, but coming soon. Also install Hunter and Paladin texture fix update file. Okay. We need this one. Whoa. Really? Come on, guys. Alright, let's see what this... I think I clicked on this before and it took me... So the one from Jer looks like it's... Yeah, April 7th, 2019. Yeah, 2017. Alright, I see what they're doing here. At least there's a link still up there, right? No, I'm using it because you guys hear less background noise right now with like my niece being here and everything. She was being rambunctious, so you'll hopefully for the most part hear me. If I use the mic, it picks up absolutely everything. Hell, no, well, I don't know. I don't know if it's from China. It's a Steel Series. It's Arctis Pro 7. Maybe it is made in China. I don't know. It was recommended to me. Alright, we're getting this. So body slide, we have CBBE, we have immersive armors. Let's download this. We're going over on our mod space. Absolutely. Really? Hold on a second. It's a 283. Okay, I see what happened. Me being dumb again. And I didn't put the note on. It would make sense. Okay, since I haven't done this yet. Alright. It's cool. Put that under there. And I'm actually going to put a notation here. Put under body slide. Just so I know. For next time. Alright, so you get the nice little overriding. So that'll override immersive armors. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so this one's outdated. This one's good. CBBE mini dresses with body. Well, the character's not going to be wearing mini dresses. Legendary armors. Optional. I don't have any physics on here. If here's something... Physics? Do I want to add the HDT physics? 16 Desert X armor seamlessly into the game. I, out of curiosity, have to see this. Whoa, hold on. That was me fucking stuff up. Okay, there we go. It's got potential. That's a little odd. Where's Moonboat when you need him? Hmm. I don't know. See the file size. How big is it? Holy crap. So, for almost 1,000 MB, how many do I get? 16? Yeah, that's a little too much for me. Okay. For an armor I'm probably not going to wear. Okay. We're good. CBCP or CBPC for physics. Mel likes the curvy ladies. She does. She told me so. Let's see what else. The Amazing World of Bikini Armor. I've seen this. Let's check it out. Right, right. 151 images. Oh yeah. Oh, they're placed. Are they? If they're placed into the world, I'm not gonna be able to add them. Yeah, these I won't be able to add. The AIO, and just because of the other mods that I'm running, I'm gonna have to forgo it. Obviously, these things are like, which are 3 females CBBE body slide. These I'm curious about, and Lustmord, obviously. Which are 3 female armors CBBE. This is more kind of like what I'm going for, but mix and match, something like that. It depends. It really depends. They're a little too covered up for my liking. Although that's nice. That's even nicer. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for your hot files. That means 2 things. Trims all outfits in the clothing. Well, are they... See, I would want them to be light armor. I don't want them to be clothing. Jelly boobs. No. Damn it. Alright, so they're light armors. Yeah, we'll add them in. 129 MB, right? Beautiful. The Ranger armor requirements should be about the same. Lazy tools. Use lazy. Oh, heels. I'm not going to be using heels. Although, unless these require them. Let's see. Just normal boots. These look cool. Assassin. That might be the one right there. Depending on what I could add to it. You got a purty mouth. Mercenary. A little bit different. I could see mercenary as well. Anything like roguish. 21. We're almost at 27. This is red. And the Vermina colors. I think I mean, I would take this one for the assassin. The white's a little too. Yeah, it's the last one. Okay. Let me just check the file real quick. 352. That's a lot. That's a lot of space for just the one armor. And I'm not into the heal thing. Just check. I know less more pretty well. But then again, this would be for the vampire side of it. And I have to add an idol, don't I? This character is kind of I don't even know if you remember. I did a I did a male Redguard on Xbox like 2 years ago that I was decided that now I'm going to do a female. The Redguard male actually wound up turning into a vampire. He was a vampire hunter. So he started off as a vampire hunter. He also worshipped Arcade. And then obviously Winter Sun came out, and that was like, damn, well now I could add that mod in. And but I know some of the other like the Redguard Pantheon make a little bit more sense. But I don't think I'm going to be doing a Redguard character. I may just go straight Nord for the because it's going to be a two-handed character, and she's going to use bows. Make her sexy with braids. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to wind up making this character. I'm going to post up a couple pictures, and we're never going to hear from Moonboat for like another 2 months. And I'll find my pictures randomly disappearing, and then when he shows up, there's going to be like the pictures on the screen are going to be stuck together or something like that. I don't know. Not like that's ever happened before. So braided. We will have to decide on a nice hair. Um, Lustmord because I know it doesn't edit the area where it's at. And obviously CBBE. Please uninstall previous version, including physics pre-built meshes. Yeah, this one. All right. You don't know the CPU CBBE. Okay. So we got the Witcher 3 female armors. They look good. Just to add them in. Lustmord we are also going to add in. Wow. Caliente's tools. Yep. Body slide. Okay. Pretty cool. First time using body slide, so we'll put this above Warmongers as we do with this one. This could go after Inigo. Lustmord could go after this one. Just trying to keep them neat. Let's see what else we got here. Alright. So this is for UMP. Alright. Alright. We can't run Apache Divine Elegance Store. Area by Old Frolden. I'm not even touching the floating market with the 40-foot pole. If there's a way I could delete this off this page for the mod author, I would. Let's see what Yash says. I think Yash was done. Yeah, it just finished. It didn't even really give you any options for... Unless I missed it. I don't know. Unless it's covered under animation. I doubt it, though. Alright. I don't think there's any other... General add-on, armors, weapons. Okay, so here's where I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna open the shadow skill, but I'm not picking this one. Anybody know a good silver greatsword replacer? Because one silver greatsword this character is gonna use. Because they're technically like a witch hunter. And it's gonna, like I said, it's gonna be two-handed. I could go sword and board, but that just doesn't make sense. I see her being a silver greatsword wielding. She'll use a secondary greatsword. We just I'll do the obligatory, which probably won't yield any results. Silver sword, real silver sword, standalone and replacer. The Witcher silver sword. I could do this one. Silver Nordic swords and bow. What's the most popular? What does everybody like? And there's probably one that well, let's check this one out just to see. There's a Witcher sword. No, not a bound sword. She's gonna have somebody craft for her. So I'm using, oh, which reminds me I have to add hone metal. Hold on. I always miss this one. Always. Always miss this one. Fuck. Well, we got it now, so. Ooh, hold on before I add that in. Let me just. Okay. Always miss this mod. Looks good. This is going to go under lesser game changes. We'll put that right there. Okay. Loot. Real silver swords. Let's take a look at some of these images. I think I've seen this. I've seen this on console. This may be a little far-fetched, but no, well, you know, if there's a greatsword version of it, it's not bad. It's just not as clean as I'd like it to be. Yeah, that's a little, yeah. I want something a little cleaner, a little less bulkier for her. Alright, so this one goes. So silver sword. Let's check out the, what's it, the Witcher silver sword. Cat piss never clean. Don't be hating on my Jennifer Lawrence. I like the fact that she's not that clean. She's a dirty girl. But yeah, that's an awesome name, Rooster. Oh, that made my night. Oh, Witcher's a game I have to get into, by the way. Oh my god. All right, what the hell am I looking at here? All right. Ooh, yeah, I could see that. And with the all geared up, if I'm able to make it where you kind of have the Witcher style, where you have the secondary greatsword, if it does cross the back, I mean, if that's all I can take. Single sword. Uh-oh. Oh no, there's a greatsword. What else does it add? What else does it add? Description. Let's read the description. Uses the steel sword to fight humans and the silver one against monsters. It can be looted from members of the silver. Well, we're gonna console command this bad boy in. Oh, there it is. Oh, let me write this down. He's already got it on the freaking page. That's awesome. Who is this dude? Let's say. Marco96. Thank you. Original mod author is Kimono. All right. Let me just get this code for this Witcher Silver Sword really quick. Give me 1 second, guys. If my pen wants to write. Okay. It is XX for the mod 10C, 6FB. 1. Okay, we got it. So that'll be the silver greatsword. Now we need, well, I have to download it probably. That would help. Right? HD. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we use the HD version. Yeah, of course. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Install. Wow, that took longer than it was supposed to. And just to show that we're HDing it up here. Everybody likes the D of the H. Bam. Okay. Hone metal is installed. I could probably use freezing. Did it freeze? Oh, or is Lego saying he's cold? Hey, Lego. I'm cold too, dude. We lost power. And yes, Tim, I 100% agree with that statement from 658. They are the best. No cheating. Start from the bottom. We need. Let's just think about this. So, we got the silver greatsword for her taken care of. That's awesome. I have. Let's go back to my what I've added in. I've added. All right. So obviously for textures and we're using a MIDI and board, so we'll see some of those. Common clothes for the NPCs. We have immersive armors. We also have the immersive armors for CBBE, the patch. The lore-friendly textures for, or I'm sorry, the a MIDI and board textures for immersive armors. She's going to be wearing something from Cloaks of Skyrim or Cloaks of the Nords. Bandolier, we also have the tighter fit female bandolier, so it doesn't look like it's hanging off her body. Added Jay's containers and the Modern Brawl bug fix because it's needed. Lean Wolves for the meshes. Immersive weapons and T Skyrim. So this is the big boy. This one's got like, I don't know, it's got pretty much everything you could want in a weapon mod. All the packs, just to show you, I can't show you the pictures because there's only 24 of them, but I'm sure I could find a nice looking greatsword within here. From these here, these are the replacers. These are going to be in the update. If not this one, lore weapon expansion. I'm intimately familiar with this. Or I could just use a Skyforge greatsword if it's available. I think it is. I'm not 100% sure. There should be. Farkas uses one, right? T Skyrim is amazing, Tim. It is absolutely amazing. I love it. I love it. It's a recent find for me. I'm sure a lot of other people have known about it for quite some time, but it's a recent find for me, and it's a must-have. It's an absolute must-have. Um, so if we're going kind of based off Geralt, he uses a steel and a silver, and we got the Skyforge steel replacer. Although that may be a little bulky for her, I don't know, but it looks freaking badass. Of course, I could always switch it up. There's the one-handed version, but I'm not sure what that's. And obviously, the other Skyforge weapons are included in here. It's not just the swords. If not that, we have Draugr weaponry, but I have the standalone, so I could they're craftable. I could use an ancient Nordic greatsword because I think this character is going to be a Nord. Found most of the files. Use the tools. DSR. Oh, nice. Oh, she can. Absolutely, she can. She has to. I mean, you either do or you don't. She has to. Giggity. Um, so a couple other nice additions, obviously. We have guards armor replacer. I may have to move this down underneath as well, just to make sure. But that's normally where it goes. But as you can see, it's not overwriting. It's not being overwritten. And the patches. We are running Perfect Legionnaire. I love this mod. We're running the patch, the Gladius for this Imperial Sword Replacer. This is a fantastic like standalone um, red cloth version and the red shield replacer. I do like how they have the chrome plated or the metal plated with the red for Imperial, obviously. You have the blue as the option for these, the blue cloth and the blue shields, but the red just looks so much better. And then obviously the rest of the replacers. And then this is all physical appearance right here. This is all my physical appearance. And this isn't even as large as I've seen some others. So I'm sure I could find another sword. We'll leave it at the Witcher for the silver. Um, Although somewhat historically accurate, because she's going to be a Nord. Let's just see if there's anything in here that might be appealing. As a great set. Oh, dude. Well, I think that's included in Legacy or Teas. These might all be included in other Zweihander. I believe that's included already. The long sword. Bastard. Just a bastard sword would even be cool. Something simple like this on a good looking female character makes this sword look better. Alright, anyway, we'll leave this one alone. I know Couch Warrior ran this with one of his for the axes, and I think a couple of the other ones, maybe for the shields. And on his characters, this was a fantastic mod. Somewhat historically accurate weapons and Viking gear. 560 megabytes file, but it's worth it. Well, hold on. Witcher 3 weapon reset. Wait a minute. Let's just see here. Ooh, hello there. Example of scabbards. Something like this looks nice here. As does this. These two. The rest of the book, well, this does too as well. I don't want something so ornate on the scabbard, like right here, I think. I don't know. Maybe I will add this. Upgradable appearance and level. Oh, okay. So Earth Sign Silver, Earth Sign Steel, Witcher's Book. Man, I should just add these. Is this the one that you guys were mentioning before? Just get one of Billy Rose two-handed and call it? I could, yeah. Yeah, Robar used the wood axe. Yep, I thought so. What do you mean, Wind? We keep asking. No, you're not a pest. Nobody's a pest. I get sidetracked and then I have to go back and read the chat and I feel bad. Can you make them look like not giant toes? Mel's asking. What do you mean messages? Hold on. For me? Hold on. Are you talking in Discord? Do I have to go in and beat people's asses? Hold on. I see a bunch of messages. Oh, okay. That was just from that. What's going on at Campfire? You're new. I don't know you. Welcome, Tent. Who's here? Oh, Krypton took care of him. Okay. Yeah, Krypton's got a new color, by the way, because he requested it. Uh, it's my old. He wanted the ones that are like in skeleton. So I'm gonna lighten it up a little bit. I think it's too dark, but that's my old. Yeah, I have to lighten it up. That's my old right hand of the hood color. And technically, Stitch has in place that nobody's supposed to have blue in this server but me. So I may just revert it. But he asked me about it. He didn't like the salmon, which was supposed to be for regulators. So I'll have to change that. That was my one request when we started it up, is I was the only one that was supposed to have blue. Little did I know that it would become an issue. Anyway, see, if y'all start asking for colors, you guys are busting my balls here. And I can't even do a good Cartman voice right now. I usually can. Jeez. We had the regulators that color because they stand out, and that's kind of the whole point. Like, it makes sense to me, so I don't know, whatever. I think I'm good. I don't know, maybe this might be a little too much. This might be too much. They look nice though. Let's see the size. What's the file size? Oh, it's not a bad file size. 24 craftable. Let me read the description real quick here. You need the steel. Oh, okay. So no, she's not gonna be doing any crafting on her own. Like she'll be making use of honed metal, and I'm gonna set her up from the beginning. So I wouldn't be able to add that in. I could give her the steel perk immediately, but then it just doesn't make any sense, and I'd rather it be, a little bit better. KS jewelry, we already have that taken care of with immersive jewelry. Um, Last but not least, oh yeah, the ultimate amulet restoration. Yeah, we got to be able to see the amulets. Absolutely, they need to show right in between the girls there, right there. All right, that's how that goes. Let's just take a look here. Does it show? Oh yeah. If it was a little bit lower, that would be nice. She looks stoned. Look at that. Look at the look. That's awesome. Somebody gave her some roofies. Oh, I shouldn't joke. That's happened to me. Where are the rest of the amulets? Talk to Serana. It would be Serana. Serana would be the one that would happen with that without Quark. Okay. With Quark. Yep. Okay. So that's exactly what we want. Alright. So without Quark, vanilla style of the clothing. You can see right there. And with Quark, you could see. Okay. That's Lydia. God damn. I'm gonna give her my burden. Anyway, alright, before I get on about this, yeah. Quinn's ultimate restoration. See, I already downloaded it. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing here. Alright, you get here. Shit, how do I plug this in? They don't always equip with the modded version of the female body mods. One file has 4 ESPs, allowing you to choose what type of armor clothing is affected, but there isn't all-in-one version. There is optional files for using Joy of Perspective, not in the guide, and weapons, armor, clothing, clutterfix. Install this after. JP, if you do intend to use it. Okay. FOMOD. Normal ESP plugins, if you would like normal ESPs. This is the recommended option if you're using any mod manager other than Mod Organizer 2. Well, I'm using Mod Organizer 2. We want this one. Next. You do have to check all of them. They'll show up as ESLs. This is the base, and I was under the impression that it says, I think it's worded wrongly. It says you could do them in any combination, so if you don't want them showing on one or the other, but like I'm not going to be using heavy armor, but on NPCs I like to see them, so I install all of them, and they're ESLs. So um, we'll put this under here, and then I'll just check the plugins. I'm at 171. See, you got them right there. They're pretty good. Hone metal I'm going to leave right there for now. This goes under less moored. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. We're going to come up on hone metal. Ah, boy. Satan's my wingman. I'm scrolling up and all I saw was Bill Cosby. And Muse is here. What's up, Muse? Satan claims purple. We need more red. Yo, we got everybody's red in there. All the Rangers are red. Hold on. Fuck you guys. I mean, there's a ton of red. If Murray were on, we'd have a sea of red. I look over here and all I see is time of the month. So Tim gets pink. Yeah, you got busting my balls. So Loki's gonna be rainbow. I could do this. You know, I could honestly set up everybody with individual color. I really can do that. Sword will probably roll her eyes at me and she'll probably punch me through the phone, but I could do it. Just the fact that Soder like put Bill Cosby and then a question mark, I'm laughing just reading that. Like I don't even have to read above it. I don't even know if there's anything that belongs with that. It just looks funny. I'm sorry. So Muse wants purple. I'm not doing custom colors. You guys. Did Stu go live for that? All right, the lobby. So this is Outer Worlds he's doing tonight. I'm waiting for Wednesday for oh no, this is general. Let's just keep Oh yeah, he did. Oh, that's just a welcome. Oh, that's from MZ. Okay. Oh, he's talking. Okay. I wasn't sure. All right, so we got that. What are we doing? Oh, children overhaul. Yeah, we got to make the little potatoes, right? I think what did they go with? They went with RS, I think. Here's the deal. The kids are all right. There's a little bit of an issue with this mod. With Sophie. She's bald. Or her hood clips massively, even though I have the hood fix. Uh, but I wonder if RS, I haven't used this in a while. Make sure the master ESP is above USSEP in your load order. There's also a patch for the child added by CRF. Well, I'm not using CRF. This one has a ton of patches, but I think I may use it. I don't want them all to be an issue, and TKAA is also a shit ton of patches for that too. So we'll use RS, Imperious patch. Okay. Experimental version. Xbox One. So this is the one. Okay, never mind. Includes everything you need to get RS Children up and running. Should fix any reported problems. Okay. RS Children. We want USSEP. Uh, playable patches. I don't know what these are. Modifies the vanilla vampire script to allow child characters to become vampires. I'm I think I'm just gonna stick to the basics with this, just the unofficial patch. That's it. 2K Aventus and Wander outfit. That's kind of cool. Slightly bigger heads, scaled both to the neck. I don't want them to have bigger heads, no. Facial animations. Choose if you want to have smoother facial animations. Yeah, because they don't make, like, they always had weird smiles and stuff like that. Alright, let's install that, see what we got. Alright, so I already know. You get up there. You're gonna go right there. Let's check up top. I'm cutting it close here. This has to go up above unofficial patch according to that, otherwise you'll have infinite loading screens. CBBE for those kids too, huh? Oh, well, you know. Is there one? That's terrible. Let's check out the patch compendium here. RS and Aventus fix. Okay. Let's fix Aventus. I don't know what it does, but let's fix them. Compendium. Oh! Installer for all patches, not merge. Detect bad bet has fangs is not included. Let's get this. So if the Aventus fix is in with this, we could delete it. Optional files. Well, let's see what this one does first. Actually, yeah, let me download the installer. What do we have? I took cutting room floor out, by the way. Legacy of the Dragonborn, yes. Do I have Moon and Star? Fuck. Let me take a look here. Breaking my balls. I think I added Moon and Star, I just can't remember now. Nope, took it out. Okay. Let's do this again. I do have Fel. Oh, so it auto detects. Alright, Felskar. No Moon and Star. The Forgotten City. The People of Skyrim. This is the original. This is not TPOS2. They took our gerbs. Alright, we're good. Well, we're gonna need a few more. So the event is fixed. Yeah, we could do this. Event is fixed manual. Thank God it looks good. I'm so tired of setting data directory. Overhaul. All right, what else do we need here? Beyond Reach, I don't have. I think these are all included. Forgotten City. I don't have the Forgotten City. Rigmore of Bruma. Yeah, this is the original. Babette with fangs. I want her to have fangs. Hell yeah. Babette gets fangs. Okay. Well, So here's the question, can I ESP any of these? No. Or ESL. Alright. Rustic children. Animals and creatures. Right. Can't believe Hone Metal's that far down. So these are just going to be textures. We're already on 341 mods. But only 135 total ESPs. 15 masters. I have more masters on this one, I think, than others. Creatures. Yeah, we want bellyaches and bellyaches dragons. And we want the skeleton. Because bellyaches creatures are the tits. As are his dragons. And I don't really muck around with setting them individually. I just take Bellyache's choice and set it and forget it. Bam. Do the same with the dragons. Always looks good. Ooh, skeleton. Alright, skeleton is 2k. And with my creatures, I usually go 2k. With the exception of some. Some of them I go a little bit more. We want enhanced HD dragon bones. I'm curious about this one now. Let's see. It's kind of cool looking. Is it worth it though? I mean, yeah. I don't know. Probably not. How big's the file? All options. 40 megabytes. Now we're good on the dragon bones. Bloody dragon bones. Serious mammoth bone texture. Alright, we just do the creatures. So the Draugr, Dragon Priest, Falmer, Hagraven. I don't do the skins for these. I don't feel the need to. And then we're going to go Rustic Soul Gems. We'll clean up with that one. Draugr Replacer is 2k. Right. Dragon Priest. So this is one of the only ones I'll do like 4k, 2k with this. Because I do like Dragon Priest. Falmer. The Falmer I will also do 4k, 2k. Hagravens. There's not a lot of them in the game. They get 4k, 2k. And Rustic Soul Gems. I need... Ooh, I have to reread about these because I'm running E&B late. So let's get the creatures installed. Draugr, should have an installer. You're good. Dragon Priest, you should also have a highly suggested. We want the full. Falmer, install. Hagraven, install. Okay. So let's move these up. Cadjuan does excellent, excellent work. Rustic Soul Gems with EMB Lite. Install the unsorted file unless you're using an item sorting mod, not in the guide. So I would want the unsorted. And I want the 2K unsorted. Although there's a faux mod here. All textures plus 8 plugins and the gist patch. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, you're over in his Discord now, Tim? Oh yeah, I saw your message over there. Yeah. Yeah, he's got the absolute best stories over there. I'm really looking forward to having Unpledged back on Wednesday. Unsorted ESL plus gist patch install. That's gonna add one in. Do I not have gist? Hold on a second. I do not. What the hell am I doing? I always add this mod. Why it's not in here, I have no idea. This is gonna go up top. This is up in UI. Dun, dun. Put this here. It's right above GDO. It'll be the first one. Yep, there we go. Okay. I think that takes care of the patch though. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, awesome. Don't need this one. Delete. It's gonna last 2 days. Sonar, you have no faith, buddy. If I can make sure that the NPCs all look good and it doesn't crash, I should be fine. I went lighter on the game graphics textures and I went heavier on the NPC textures. I usually do the opposite. So it's like you're playing a balancing act with that. We want giant, we want troll, we want spriggan, we want rustic daedra, we want wisp mother. Where it is, giant, giant 2K. We want troll 2K down here. You want rustic spriggan 2K. Rustic daedra. These are going to be SSE 2K. These give them the eyes, the nice looking eyes. Wisp mother is going to be 4K 2K. So you can see the titties. And that should be it for now. Let's get these installed. Giant. Install. Troll. Install. Rustic Spriggan we have to set. Yep. Install. Rustic Daedra, same thing. Manual. Install. That one takes a little bit. Yeah, let's just bring that back down. Wisp Mother. This should have a installer recommended full version skin with the mesh fabric veil. I like that one. Alright, so Murakajuan's works. And Rustic, so that'd be more Gamwich's works. If you guys use any of their mods, definitely go and endorse. Send them a nice little appreciation comment because they're some pretty talented dudes. What am I doing here? Okay, we got up to what did I get up to? Wisp Mother. Okay. Rustic Frostbite Spider. I do like that one. And the Rustic Death Hounds. I leave the HD Werewolf textures alone. Um, it's nice. This character probably won't be going werewolf. Uh, I don't think it makes sense. I mean, he's a witch hunter. Like I said, he may wind up a vampire, which is kind of, the complete opposite of what I had intended with him. But, well, I don't know, Muse. You were busy playing other games. What were you playing lately? You were just getting back into Skyrim? Outer Worlds? I heard it was like so-so. Some people said it was great. Other people said it was shit. So I don't know who to ever believe. It's like one of those things I'd have to play it for myself. But I heard more negative things about it than I heard positive. Of course, that could just be people shitting at it because they expected it to be something different. Greedfall. I don't think I've heard anything about Greedfall. I saw a couple. I got some YouTube ads for it pop up, but I really didn't look into it too much. I heard it wasn't that long, like that long of a game. Like it doesn't occupy a lot of your time, but it's well done. How many hours did you have in it? It came out in September. See, that's how much I pay attention. If it has nothing to do with Skyrim, I really don't pay much attention to it. Or if it's similar. I don't know. I didn't hear about it in September, so. Oh, did I? Yeah, I did download these. Okay. No, Wisp Mother was the last one. God damn it. All right, what am I doing here? The Rustic Frostbite, and I thought I'd. Yeah, I did. I did download these or open them. We get the 4K, 2K for those Frostbite spiders just to make them a little extra. And then we get the dark variant of the Death Hounds and Gargoyles. We'll go 2K on this dark. These you have to set. I wonder if my game's even gonna load. Oh yeah, Mammoth, Saber, Cat. Don't want the tooth texture. Don't think I need it. Don't like the foxes, don't like the wolves, don't like the elves. Improved fish. Yeah, we're pretty much good in everything else. What did I get? I got improved Shadowmare. This is actually a fun one. We may do the Brotherhood quest line. This guy's a witch hunter. He would be trained in the art of assassination. So let's take a look. Let's get Mammoth installed. We want 2K Mammoth. And Saber Cat's also going to be. We'll do 4K, 2K for the Saber Cats. There's a lot more of them. Realistic horse breeds. This one needs to be cleaned. There's two files here. And there's the one for the Frost with blue eyes. I like that one. I do have to add convenient horses into this. You guys have to remind me. So install Mammoth. Sabercat, we're going to choose all options here. Sabercat and the Snowcat and the Veilcat. So these are going to kind of overwrite belly aches. Realistic horse breeds should look good. And then True Frost, just change the name. This one should also look good. Okay. So move these up as well. And then There we go. Activation. One game about 30 hours. That's not bad. See that's the selling point there. Replay value. Replay value. That's what every uh, studio should be going for. Replay value. You don't want a one and done. If you have a one and done, like you damn sure better make it a freaking awesome game. You must have everything packed into that to where the player's like, I only needed one. Because that's how those things wind up so cheap on the used market. You'd be surprised. Games like Madden, like the Madden games, like some of the sports games, some of the replay values for most of them are awful. And you wouldn't think it because they're like some of the best-selling games. Do we do horse saddle retexture? No, we didn't. Yeah, let's get the saddle retexture. And then this is the Dark Brotherhood. This is improved Shadowmare. I like this one. So you got the saddle. This black hand is optional. You can see some of the other ones without. We want the glowing eyes, obviously. This just makes him look a little bit meaner, or her. I think Shadowmare was a her and is a he, or vice versa. Right now, I'm not really sure. It's a demonic horse. I don't think gender matters for Shadowmare. And there's Shadowmare without the eyes, no glowing eyes. But Shadowmare deserves glowing eyes. So there's 5 files. Let me see which one I picked. The gray saddle. Oh, we want the red saddle. We want this one. Includes the glowing eyes with the red saddle. Okay. So much more work goes into PC and the Nexus mods than Bethesda. The people that make these, that actually put the time in to put these files up and give you options, it's amazing. Alright, so this is done, this is done, this is done. Okay. Arvak, I usually leave Arvak alone. I like his glow. I like uh, his natural mesh and texture and the glow off him. The Suave Beluga. Arvak? Well, this one armors him. This one takes the flames away from him. This is Arvak rewritten. Um, this is when yeah, you could change him a little bit. Not that you'd want to. I With this, I don't really see the point unless you wanted to make him, you know, like this. But I personally don't like this version. If you were playing something like, oh, there's a frozen version, I guess, Arvak Frost Atronach version of it, Storm Atronach version of him. Yeah, this is the only one I would choose for the options, but the rest of them I'm like, no, leave it alone. Additional creatures and enemies. Did I add immersive creatures? Creatures Special Edition 180. And the patches, yes I did. Okay. Where did I put that? Large scale creatures. Ooh, we might want additional spawns. Yeah, I might have to drop that down a little bit. So 180 is going to get dropped all the way down. Here. Make sure the patches come down here. Okay, let me refresh this real quick. All right. This is over being so still overwriting dark end. Okay, sounds good. Blaze is okay. I've seen that one. I tend not to, like I said, I tend not to add too much in with mine. I did one. What was it? It was like a Death Knight, like an actual full-on heavy armored vampire Death Knight, which I thought was pretty nice. Great sword wielding, conjuration, summoning of Daedra. He could also do reanimation. Like I went full out on the conjuration tree. So you would think bound battle axe, but the battle axe. I need coffee. The battle axe didn't fit. So we went just straight great sword. Forget which mod it was from, but it looked pretty sweet. I mean, it didn't fit him 100%, but it was a dark enough weapon that I got it to work. Uh, but I'll usually just keep like Shadowmare or Frost as like a horse. I do have to add convenient horses in. The Lich mod. I mean, this character could. I mean, I have so many options in here for this particular chick. Uh, she could she could become a vampire. I have better vampires in here, right? Ooh, I have to start dropping some of these down. So this is after enhanced blood textures. This one goes after immersive weapons. Let's do this now while I'm thinking about it. This is farmhouse. I have to go further down. Combat mods. There's immersive weapons. Let's put organized bandits, immersive weapons patch. Let's try to get all these patches squared away while I can. ISC, audio overhaul, yep. Legacy, yep. Audio overhaul, immersive weapons patch. Audio overhaul lore weapons expansion. Okay. Right there. Beautiful. Now I also gotta move those plugins, so we want lore weapon expansion to go under here. Beautiful. We want organized bandits AOS patch. Oh, we want immersive weapons and OBS. Okay. Right there. And then AOS goes under that one. There we go. Lore weapons, lore weapons expansion patch. That looks good. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Immersive armor, CVE. Place under body slide. Okay. Let's go back up and take one last look. Are there any others that have? No, we checked this one. Yes. These two are good. We should be good on everything else. I don't have any towns, settlements. Who was it that used to use the Blaze of Eventide? Was it Akatsuki? Let me see. I might have him on YouTube. Oh, yeah, I know I'm subbed to him, but he used to do Skyrim videos at least like every like 3 days, so like 2 to 3 times a week, and then it was like weekly. I think he said he just started getting back into it, but then he did like 2 videos and that was it. His videos were pretty good quality. It's just he picked out some really odd mods, like some questionable, not like risque questionable, just like scratch your head like why would you use it, like TLS mods. But you know, not my game. ELSify. What could we ELSify? I see nothing. Yeah, these are all textures. I can't really ELSify those things. Effects. Right? Let's get down here. Come on. Yeah, effects and textures. Here we go. Corpse burned. Any shadow marks. We want we want Inferno. So I'm gonna pull this up. Ooh, wrong. Inferno's the new one. Inferno Fire Effects HD. Okay. So corpse burned. UHD. Shadow marks. This one I do 2K for the Kansu. I think I say that right. Probably not. And then Inferno. AIO. It's a big one. Compatibility. Embers HD patch available. Alright, so EMB Lite. Partial compatibility patch here. That's one we're going to definitely take a look at for EMB Lite. I'm going to need this up. Okay. Corpse burned. Set. Good. Textures. This is 2K Kansu. This looks good. Good. Inferno. Let's take a look at this. So we want the core files. We want 4 to 8 size. We want 2 to 4. I take the light with this one. Brighter. I like brighter. Fuchsia. The new 2K. Patch for Embers HD because we're going to be using that one. I don't have anything else. I don't have STAC. Optional plugin to restore flavor-related static models back to vanilla directory. Do not clean it. No, I don't need this. Okay. So there's a couple here for, these are effects and textures. Move these up and activate. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll keep EMB light up. Embers HD, here's a big one. Compatible meshes. So we want Embers HD. And then I believe it is the for the 2K retexture mage table. Do I have the 2K retexture mage table? I do, 191. Okay, perfect. So Embers HD itself, we want 2K orange cast Fireplaces, add-on, and custom fires. Forges and lava. Nothing here. Install. Embers HD. So I think Embers HD goes above Rooster. If you're still here, correct me if I'm wrong on this. Embers HD goes above Inferno. Or do I have it backwards? I'm actually going to put Convenient Horses underneath RDO Wind. Reason for it is it's also under Andromeda. Now, normally you could put it up top. I think if you want Andromeda to revert the carry weight back, but I think if you place it underneath, it's what lets you name your horse. I might have that backwards. It's been a while. What am I doing here? Embers HD compatibility, 2K mage tables, compatibility meshes, yeah. Looks good. All right. Let me check my plugins real quick. I haven't done this in a bit. Let's just move Alt Start down and Landscape Fixes down. Just make sure these are good. NPC Merge. This is also going to come down. Hone Metal. Horses, horse breeds, realistic horse breeds, White Frost, Embers HD. Okay. So that's the only one that's got a dedicated ESP right there. We'll get the patch for EMB Lite. Although, where does EMB Lite go? This is one thing that I was always curious on. I would assume this would be under lighting and extras. So you would go ELFX. I'm trying to think the patches for it, obviously, and then ENB. Yeah, I'm sorry, ENB Lite. All of the ENB optionals, because I think I pretty much take them all, and then the Embers HD compatibility for ENB Lite. You place it under ELFX. That's where I had it too, and it was working fine. Okay. Uh, I'm gonna grab this patch now while I can. Or wait, I'm on the wrong one. This one here. This one here we don't need. This one here we don't need. Optional files for QuickLight. Ooh, Inferno's got one too. Inferno patch and fire fixes. Install order. Inferno, EMB Lite, and patch. Inferno patch overwrite. EMB Lite full install. Overwrite Inferno. That's interesting. I think because this one has an installer. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it right now. We'll keep it up. Unofficial. That's for the mesh tables. I need this one. The unofficial material fix. And then we can go burnt wood. Put it all the way at the bottom. Convenient horse, yeah. I mean, it's gonna go under RDO for me. It's not a big deal. So there's Embers HD. Right. Okay. Let's do the. Nah, we're fine. All right, we're good. Burnt wood. Giggity. With the glow. I like the glow. Yeah, sometimes I ride horses. I just keep forgetting to add convenient horses in. And then power of threes. We're not going to use this one, but we're going to use strange runes. Spellcasting enhanced. I like this one. And power of threes, papyrus. Let me just check 1580. So this hasn't been updated. God damn it. That's what it's needed. Son of a bitch. Oh, you're killing me. That sucks. I can't use my runes. I'm gonna add it in, but I'm just not gonna activate it. That freaking sucks. So when it does, I gotta update that. We set that one to track, so I get an update on it. Fucking A. That was the whole point, was to have those runes. We'll keep it off. That's a bummer, man. That's a real bummer. Alright, Mel. We'll see you in a little bit. He's like a witch hunter, so he may hunt vampires in the beginning. Whether he turns like when a vamp, I'm gonna restart. Whether a vampire infects him, or depending on how his morality is, will really, or I should say her. I'm so used to saying him. It's gonna be a female character. So she may or may not take on a vampire. We don't know. I don't know yet. I haven't figured it out. My old character didn't. He stayed moral for the most part, but he also questionably murdered some civilians. But then again, it's Skyrim, and some of them just freaking deserve it. So that sucks about the Power 3 Papyrus. This needs to be updated. I don't use any of the other ones. Ash Power Retexture, yes, I use this one. Dust Effects by Haley. Holy Words. Face Light. I also need head tracking. That's going to be under lesser changes, I think. Oh, not this Ash Power Retexture. I'm sorry. What is that? Where was it? Remade HD. Dust Piles. Unless they took it out. No. Where's my Ash Piles? I'm not sure if it was an LE mod, though. I know it's not this one, right? Yeah, this is Fire Glow. This isn't the one that I use. There it is. Better made dust piles and ash piles. We want the skulls version. We want the freaking 4K version of this. There we go. I feel better now. Alright. You're gonna go under there, activate. What was next? Dust effects. Okay. So you could see like the most of my bottom of the order is gonna be it's mostly Nordic. I will take a look over at Yash just to see if there's any difference or if there's anything that I want to use. But it's got an ESP to it, damn it. It's always a nice setup though. I'm still bummed about the strange runes not being updated. That's kind of a killer for this. Holy wards. Did them. Face light. Requires SKSE. Okay. And then we want head tracking. Yeah. Put that one under lesser game changes. Put it under Hone Metal. We should be at the stretch here. So we have some lighting, we have some extras. Let's see here. We'll move dust effects up above alternate start. We'll move face light under dust effects and head tracking under that. All right. So this side's done. This side's done. We're gonna get into some other lesser game changes like Violence, Heartbreaker. This character is gonna utilize Heartbreaker. What I'm going to do, guys, is I am going to take a little bit of a break right now. I may actually go brew a pot of coffee. It's only 8 o'clock. Yeah, I'll go brew some coffee. I'm going to take a little bit of break. I'm going to run outside for a quick smoke. I'll be back. We're going to finish this up tonight. We're definitely going to get the load order finished up and hopefully jump in game, maybe do some character creation. So like I said, first time in about 2 years, I'm doing a female character. I'm going to adapt her story from Redguard to Nord. Because I used a Redguard male with the last time I made a character like this. So I want to use a female Nord. I could potentially see her being Dragonborn. I don't have Thunderchild in. I don't really want to add it. I think I have enough shouts as it is, but she'll basically be like a witch hunter. She'll use standard bows and great swords. So like no daggers, but you'll see what I'm gonna wind up doing with it. We gave her the bandolier mods. I'm tempted to add in the I can't think of the name of it, but it's the one where you have like the book tomes that are added like in the same places where your pouches from bandolier are added. So I'm tempted to add that in. I have to go back up and see if I can find the name of it, but we'll have to see. So I'm going to take about a 15. Let me put my message up here. Hopefully the music starts playing for you guys. We'll be right back in about 15. All right, coming back here. Let's just check out what's going on over. Yeah, suggestions looks good. Yep. Okay, we're all good. So, what are we doing? Excuse me. We are on to some lesser game changes, some combat here. Lesser for combat. We've already got Jace containers. So Violins and Heartbreaker. These are two. Um, yeah, Skyway was the other one. Okay. We want the main. And we also want Heartbreaker, the main. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Now I wonder. Skyway SKSE 64 JS containers required. So, well, obviously SKSE updated. Every time it updates, I always get nervous doing this just because I look for the version number and I don't see it for a lot of the stuff. But we want the loose ones. Nothing optional. Same thing with Heartbreaker. Loose, and I'm going to add reactions. I think the reactions would be pretty neat to see here. Obviously the Heartbreaker being that's going to be good. So we'll move these up. We have head tracking. We have face light. Where is the head tracking mod? PC merged. Should be right above it, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Um, yeah, the head tracking is always another one that I usually forget. What's up, Mel? Welcome back. Alright, so Violins and Heartbreaker are done. Let's go over to the Ashed. I want to see what their lesser game changes are. So they put Ara's children over here with the facial animations. I think I picked those. And AI overhaul. Changes many vanilla. See, here's the thing. Now this is one that we've been talking about, I think the last like 2 days. I'm not going to run this purely for the fact that it's technically not finished, and I do have city overhauls. But this is one that I'm gonna track this myself just to see. I would like to use this. Nesbitt's actually looking into this to make sure. I think he said there's like one or two things that he may have to patch for. So obviously, instead of immersive citizens, we may be looking at using AI overhaul with his mods, which would be great. We could totally ditch immersive citizens 100%. For those of us running TPOS, obviously if you're not running it, um, or if you're using the partial version, immersive citizens is still compatible. Although I would never run the partial version of TPOS personally. I want all of the content. I want the ends and everything else that's added there. So he's, like he said, he was in the stream very early today and said that this is something he's going to look into, and if it's patchable, it's doable. They like fix their bedtimes, realistic behaviors, minds of their own, no more robots, no scripts used. And then you can see what's been done so far and a few of them that still need to be done. As far as AI tweaks and behaviors, not every NPC is tweaked AI due to certain quests and playing purposes, which is great because your quest givers, you really need them to follow the vanilla scripting, or I guess whatever the wording is with those guys. You obviously don't want them out of place. I notice with like immersive citizens, even on vanilla games, sometimes the quest givers can wander way, way away. Mirabelle being one that tends to walk way back. Welcome back, Wind. Yeah, I'm gonna be pulling hearts out. She's gonna be breaking all the hearts of all the men. What I really got to figure out is how to voice her. Wouldn't that be interesting? No more Barry Magus over here. I'd have to figure out a nice female voice, which I can't do. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I mean, I may do it just to get everybody to laugh. It'd be hysterical. But anyway, um, yeah. So like I said, Nesbitt's looking into this. If he's able to patch for it, I'm absolutely gonna add this. I'm absolutely gonna add this, and then maybe, well, the mod author here is the creator of the Ash Guide and Spider Akira C. So I think that's the two of them. Uh, because this guy's the creator of the Ash, and from what Rooster said, yeah, yeah. I could, right? Oh boy, would it be hysterical. I might actually get views for that. Hell, I may get more views just for having a female character. I should have been doing this all along. Where's MXR when you need him? We'll get Ginny to voice the character. She's got a very pleasing voice. Um, but yeah, this will be something that we'll be looking into. He was already looking into it today, but I know he's busy with the Solitude build. Um, so Solitude's the next city overhaul. Who does? Who is a pleasing voice? MXR's girlfriend, fiance, Jeannie. I was gonna say I'll commission her to voice my new female NPC, or not NPC, my new female player character. Because I mean I could voice it myself, but it's just gonna sound odd. Right, right, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thanks, Mel. Mel, you've been with me the longest. You know. I appreciate you. All right. So anyway, AI overhaul. So this is what Yash uses. Violence. Even better quest objectives. All right. Let's compare. So they have footprints here under miscellaneous. I'm not using wearable lanterns. I thought about using this mod. It requires an extra step to actually make this work. I haven't had any luck with wearable lanterns. I just forego them. It takes up a body slot, and with running all good, um, eh. So then it goes into lighting and extras and patching. All right, let's go back to the Ash Guide. I want even better quest objectives. And your own thoughts. These are two that I want. Um, got official patch. This one's got a bunch of additionals. So Dark Brother, no, we don't have that. All right, what else do I have? Should automatically pick everything out. EFF, yes. Parthenax Dilemma, yes. Winter Sun, yes. All right, yeah, looks good. Okay. I thought there was an Ordinator one. No, I guess not. But there is for Perma. That makes sense. Okay, install. We'll put that right above Heartbreaker. And now we're gonna have to double check the plugins because that's gonna bump them up by a little bit. Put under Heartbreaker. There we go. There we go. There we go. This one goes up top. ESP. So this is kind of deceiving, but they're all ESLs, right? These here. Okay, so that looks good. NPC merge is still at the bottom. That's where we want it. Let's go back to the Yash guide and take a look at some other things to see. Delphine's map reveals dragon mounds. This, that's dragon. Like you were equipping it. The markers will be enabled automatically. Um, Will she be a dragon slayer? Probably. She probably will be. What are the images here? Alright, so it shows dragon location. Hmm. Let's take a look. Let's see requirements. Just the unofficial patch. Atlas map marker. Well, I'm not using Atlas map markers. I don't know. Maybe not. Nah, that's something I could forgo. Just something to check. Let's check back with the ashed again. See what else. So traps. I don't need anything here. Quick light. Mm. And I don't do the multiple adoptions. My home is your home. Um, she's not gonna have a family. Um, she's a very solitary warrior. Like I said, Inigo is in there. We may do. She's a Nord, so we may do her being Eric the Slayer's childhood friend. Start. I may do something a little bit different with it. I may still use I may still use a red guard. I'm not really sure yet. Once we get into character creation, um, I'm gonna have to think about it. But right now, I have an image of a Nord female that I did on console that I now I can replicate because now I can use both Apache and KS and not have to worry about it. So that goes into lighting and extras. Well, what else does Yash Guide say? Um, extras. So iCal. That's where Quinn's would be, the college mod. Animated clutter. See, animated clutter, I picked everything. And this is technically under lighting. Objects with no animation now have one. Oh, it works fine above. Load order sensitive. So this would be something like Serrana dialogue edit, realistic waters. Okay. So they don't actually have footprints. But and obviously Imperious, we have to add Imperious in there. Lock overhaul. Okay. So let's get footprints, but footprints we may have to put at the very bottom under Dined-A-Lot. I had to do this last time. We'll be able to figure this one out immediately. But I think with this setup, I'm not going to have an issue. There was footprints and there was another one. Let's see, so this is lesser game changes. Footprints. Okay. What else are we using here? You could activate it by holding down the activate action key. Light switch from the lantern. But would recommend overwearable lanterns if you're using SKSE. Let's add quick light in for the hell of it. Any other requirements I need? No, there's no other requirements. Yeah, okay. So let me just read this because I haven't used quick light yet. Almost no performance hit almost compatible with almost mods. So if your mod is an almost mod, this one is compatible. Light is infinite duration. Well, so does wearable lanterns. You just turn the oil selection off. Um, no make a terrible face by the lantern light. If you use the face light plus off, turn off it for compatible. I'm assuming English isn't the first language here. TK. Okay. Requirement. Okay. SKSE. Da, 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 da. What else? Just in case. Default activation is E, which I'm gonna have to change that. The light is L. Okay, so I would activate it and L would be activation. And it's got an MCM menu. Okay. Set light key. Yeah, all right. Let's throw this bad boy in there for the hell of it. Right? Looks pretty good. I'll put quick light. Ooh, game data on top level. What's that about? Throw that under footprints. All right. I'll come back and I'll look at that later. Let's check this here. Lighting and extras. So we're still on this. We need obviously Imperious. I'm not gonna do pumping iron. Um, to your face. I no longer use it because the other option included in True Skyrim. I don't use True Skyrim. Let's check this, make sure this one has updated. Let's get Imperious in first. We want the racials. Don't choose the face gen one with this setup because you've got the merge patch. And let's adjust the plugins real quick. So we want this, this, and this. So there's 3. So we're up to 198. We're getting close. So you'd be surprised at how many patches between Obscures, TPOS2, Quins, and was it Cryptopers? And then on top of that, Dragonborn. We remember we have to add the Legacy of the Dragonborn patches. So that right there is like nearly 50, and some of them are flag DSLs. And we still didn't do all geared up or EMB light or any of these yet. So let's look at To Your Face. Requires a script extender. Let's double check. Working file for SKSC. Wow, that's an old one. April 5th. I wonder. Let's check the bugs out. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna let this one go. When I see CTD like that, I can't really afford to be bothered with it, especially if it's one that I'm normally not using. So realistic conversations, yes. And then obviously, I don't use the Hearthfire adoptions or multiple adoptions or anything like that. I use the main file with this. It's perfectly fine. Realistic conversations looks good. Okay. Am I getting close to lighting? Yes, we are. Okay. Lighting here. Let's go over to Yashed. Let's close that down. Let's go to, where's their lighting over here? Lighting's right here. Simple outfit manager. Was there anything else over here that I could have? Oh, and Marl loot. Hey, Wind. All right, hold on. I'm looking back here. I wasn't looking at the messages. Give me 1 second here. Let me go back. Oh, I know what mouse sounds like. And I know, yeah, I know what Stoner sounds like. Use a different To Your Face. Wind. Okay. In the mix of Northern. To Your Face SC updated new for SKSC. Awesome. Uh, where was it? Where was it? Where's it? Well, here we'll do this. We'll just put in. We'll type it in. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. This one here. Uh, I think that, well, this is the one that I was just on, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, 2.0.17. Okay, sweet for SC. Bingo. Yeah, let's here it is. 1.5. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. See, I love looking for that right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Download again. Hold on. Do I already have this in here? It's priority 15. I'm gonna have to move that. Now, this makes me wonder. Because one of the guides, like Lexi had it up top, Yash had it. I'm gonna leave it where it is for now. It should be fine. It's not overwriting or anything's overwriting it. And that is the proper one that I have. SE and VR. Alright, I forgot about that because I did add that in. Okay. Alright, lighting. Let's go back to Nordic. Nordic makes it a little bit easier for me to do this. ELFX. We need the patch. We need this patch. Enhanced lighting for ELE, EMB, which I have up, but I'm going to open it this way anyway. Enhanced lights and effects. There's going to be patches for this. This is the alternate start enhanced patch, and I want the race menu activator. And then the unofficial SMIM EMB FPS patch. Okay. So let's get these first three. ELFX, obviously. This is just I mean, I don't play with the enhancer hardcore. ELE is going to handle that for me. SMIM meshes, SMIM lanterns. I don't have anything there. No candle smoke, no torches. We already took care of these with other mods and install it. It's going to do its thing. By far the best interior lighting mod, hands down. Console or PC. There's lighter ones, obviously, but none of them do what this does. Or as well as it does. The race menu activator and alt start. So this is another one that's going to have to be placed underneath alt start in the right pane. And what I normally do is just make sure. So realistic voice is right there under Imperious. Where's Imperious? Realistic conversations. Okay. And then ELFX. Alt start. ELFX, since it's underneath those, you want it under alternate start. So you could actually put that up. Keep the NPC merge at the bottom for now. And then this is the SMIM patch. This should install by itself. It should be fine. This will go under here. And in your plugins, this will have to be brought back up. So it's going to look like this. Go back to your downloads. So this is good. This is good. This is good. Enhanced lighting for ENB or ELE. So console has just ELE, enhanced, it's enhanced lighting. I forget the full name of it. It's hard to find actually. You guys have it because it's the same version here by Jaws. Jaws and Tech Angel. Um, version 1.2.2 main files and the consistency patch and tweaks. Okay. Download. And then the consistency patch and tweaks. Let's take a look at that one. All-in-one 7. Okay, so that's all-in-one installer. Nice. It's this main file here. Cavern world spaces, so yeah, it's got to have everything. Okay. This is going to be interesting to see. So we want this manual, just the ESP file. So more lighting goodness. And then patches. Consistency patches and tweaks. Looks good. And then you can place this above. You can place this above. And go back to your downloads. There is one for darkened. which I have. I'm gonna need this one. Okay. There is one for Falscar, which I have. Since I'm running Falscar in this setup. There's one for Legacy. That's it. Okay. Old files. So this is Darken patch. This is the Falscar patch. This is the Legacy patch. Looks good. Okay. So move them up. Check your plugins. And these are ESLs too, which is great. This is fantastic. Just what you want. And I'm going to put Legacy above. Just because I try to keep them as uniform as I can. Let's see here. So EB Light, Soul Gems, Death Bells and Nern Roots, Mots, Chorus Eggs, Bethardums, Twimmer Lanterns. Alright, so you see a bunch of these up here. These are Rudies. These are for the Soul Gems. So each one's individual. You must install Rustic Soul Gems. Okay. Don't install this version if you want to use a Rustic Soul Gems. It's going to be the second file here. Okay. And then this is for Death Bells and Nern Roots. You want this. This one is for the Moths. This is going to be the test version with the stronger effects. Let me know. I'm going to use the main. I'm not going to use the test version. Anything time it's a test version that's not, I kind of Chorus Eggs. This one's good. Right. What's up? What do we got? Bethardums. So I've yet to go to Bethardums to actually see this. I've heard it looks amazing. And the Dwemer Lanterns. These look fantastic, by the way. It's one file here. It's also the largest one out of the bunch, so get these down. And the consistency patch we can get rid of. Okay, so we have a bunch of stuff to download and install. So this is for Soul Gems, patch for Rustic Soul Gems. Just make sure it is what it is. Set the data directory. So that one's going to be good. Let's just get them all. This is Death Bells and Nern Roots. Looks good. Set data for this. This is for Mots. Set data for that. This is for your Chorus Eggs and Sacks. All of the Sacks. This is for Bethardums. And this is your Dwemer Lights. Okay, so we got a bunch to bring up here. So you can see how lighting starts to add up when you're doing this on PC. And these are just subtle little tweaks. But they make your game look freaking amazing. And no ESPs with these. Dwemer Lanterns is environmental. That's actually a good thing, so we're still at 207. We're good. I was kind of worried because I couldn't remember if they were... and we can... I think we're getting close there. Mr. B, what's going on again? How you been? I'm almost finished with the load order here. Can you do voice chat and Discord on a cell phone? Yes, you can. No. Uh, you could do it via DM, right? We also have the pub right there. So like I'm in there, and if I want to mute it, just mute it. Or, well, that's my settings, but you could say I'm in the pub. But then I would hit edit. And I don't want to delete the channel. How the hell do I get out? I forget how to get out. There's Lego. What's up, Lego? I don't want to edit channel. I forget how to freaking leave this. Let me go on my phone. I'll do it from there. Oh, it's saying I'm not even in the pub anymore. Well, I am. I'm not connected to voice chat. Okay. So, that is what it is. You can do it through DM, yeah. It's just easier to do it this way. Oh, there's the disconnect down there. So it's gonna be down the bottom. If you ever need to disconnect, I always forget this. It's been such a while since I've done it. Connection info and then disconnect. There you go. Bingo. Sword and Nesbit, Dragon and myself. We've all been in group chats like the pub often. Mainly we were doing the TPOS2 testing. So, what do you mean, like DM? There should be an option in there for vocals. You may have to check with your phone. My phone has it, so that's how I was able. Because I didn't have my PC fully built at the time. I was in the middle of building it, and then in the old Discord, I just had my phone, like the one that I was like a big part of that we only had like 9 members in. There was like 3 of us that would always get on and chit chat all the time. This is going back to very early this year. I think I was still in Tarshana's Discord at that point. But yeah, we used the voice chat like every day almost. And then like I said with the TPOS2 testing, Dragon, Sword, myself, and Nesbit were all chatting with each other, and we'd have conversations go on for like an hour plus. It was, all stuff relevant to the testing. Start coughing again. Anyway, you got it, Mel? Awesome. Were you going to talk to yourself? And I'm surprised like nobody else has used the pub. I think like me jumping in there was the first time anybody's used it since Rangers has been up. I don't ever remember anybody else being in the pub. But with like all the members we have now, like if other people jump in there, you guys are going to be talking over each other. It's just easier to do with DMs. Ooh, Magpie's got a steed. Hold on. Gotta check this out. Where is it? Where is it? Gallery. Bingo. Oh, look at that. Nice. That's freaking sweet. I like it. This one approves. That's freaking sweet, dude. I'm still in love with the armor and like the scythe. Everything, like the way that you added everything in there, that is just so cool. That is so cool. I like that. The detail, the detail in this armor is crazy good. The scythe just makes it. Your steed is Your steed is freaking badass. Where's my metal hands? Damn it. There we go. We're supposed to be up there. Hell yeah. Okay. The hell am I doing here? Alright, back to Nordic. I was going to use RLO, to be honest with you. Because Nesbit has a patch for that. But I'm not. So load order sensitive would be underneath. These are more loot. So the college would go above this. So what I need to do is make another separator, just like that. And just type college mods. And obviously put that back above that. You're going to see it's not the same as the other ones because it's a self-created one. If they're self-created, they usually populate there. If you have them in a separator pack, they'll come like this. So this is one that Rooster gave me. But I like to do obscures by itself. Just by itself. So because it does require a couple other things. Okay. So you can see like a lot of stuff still requires the unofficial patch. This is the full ESP format. Update file for weapons, armor, clothing, clothing patch. Anti-crash test. This is a test. Wait a minute. Alternate version to the patch if you experience crashing with the current one. Do not use this patch if your game is not crashing. Okay. Well, since it's probably been about that long since I've used it, the patch should be included in the FOMod. We want ELFX is already ticked. Lost Library, Legacy of the Dragonborn Edition, because it's in Legacy. I need an extended, yep. BDS, yep. So here's the difference. So we don't have moral loot in here yet. All right. So this is how you check things, and we're gonna go back and forth. We're gonna we're not gonna uninstall, but we're gonna install and then reinstall a couple different mods because placement is key towards the end here. Okay. The patches are still gonna come last. You still may have to do quins at the very end. Just see what else is here. Skyrim 3D trees. You'll notice some of these are grayed out. There's no alternate patches because I have this one. But you'll notice Winterhold restored, right? Weapons, armor, clutter fix. Okay. Don't worry about the README. The people of Skyrim 2, not the original. This is 2, full version. This is the one that I'm going to be using. Okay. So just check anything else out that you have. If you have anything else like mid and expanded light, okay. These are audio patches, but these are odd ones, like Sounds of Skyrim Complete. A little bit buggy, but it's not a bad mod. Magical College, if you're running that, and SOS, and then mod groups. Okay, I'm gonna cancel this. Reason for, I'm gonna make another category above animation, but after load order sensitive. Create a separator. TPOS2 and add-ons. Okay. This is going to go after load order separated, but animation is going to come after that. So we'll keep obscures up here. Just go back and check to make sure there's anything else. Now you see there's also legacy. Oh, that's for immersive college. You don't have to worry about that. WebSC. This is going to go back under lighting. I actually forgot about this. I take the 1K version of this. 2K is a little too much. And I also take the lighting mods patch. This is if you're running like ELFX with an ENB. Take this, just overwrite your main file with this if you use it. I'll show you where I'm going to put this in a second here. You want this one. Actually, I don't even need that. It doesn't even matter. This looks good, okay? And then the lighting patch. Just make sure this looks good. Merge it. Okay. This is going to go under here. Double check your plugins real quick. All right. So nothing else is added. Okay. So Obscures is still here. We have it downloaded. We don't have it installed. Okay. Take this off. You could take Obscures off. You don't need it. Convening carriages, load order sensitive is things like RDO, surrounded dialogue. Under RDO is going to be convening horses if I decide to add it. I think I'm going to. Realistic water 2. So I am thinking I'm going to just run Cathedral Water. I'm not going to worry about Realistic Water 2 for right now. I tested it by itself. It's just a texture replacer, so you're not going to have like the nicer water flow with Realistic Water 2, but running all this stuff, you're really not going to encounter, well, you're not going to encounter any issues. You shouldn't encounter any seams at all. It's just literally replacing the texture, and you get a couple color choices. And it's like 7 megabytes, okay? And there's no patches for it. So let's go back up. We're going to do TPOS2. I see scarce. Oh, I'm sorry. We're going to do Moral Loot first, I think. Yeah, loader sensitive, then TPS2. So, alright, we're good. Moral Loot Ultimate, because I like MLU. It's the absolute best loot mod for a full version on PC. Now, there's a ton of patches for it. That's the only downside, but I do have the skill encapper, but I'm not using the half leveling speed. I do have this adjusted already. Let's see here. We'll see what else I need to grab. Alright, so it's got its own. You're going to want immersive weapons. You're going to want immersive sounds. And then there's the MLU community patches. So go back here, grab immersive armors, download this. Grab Summer Mist, download this. I didn't add Ars Metallica in. I didn't add Cutting Room Floor. Inigo has one. Grab one for Inigo. Lore Weapons Expansion. Grab this one. Weapons, Armor, Clothing, Clutter. Now, we have Wicco, but we don't have Wicco. So you don't need this one right now. Right there, you're good. So let's just make sure we get these installed first. So, Moral Loot Ultimate. Set the data directory. This is going to do its thing. Once we start putting these into the right category, load order sensitive right there. Okay. Immersive armors. Just make sure you change the name. You're also going to have to set the data directory. Summer Mist, you're going to do the same thing with this. This one looks good, actually. Good. Here's one's for Inigo. He's right there. Set the data directory. Okay. This is for lore weapons expansion, which is right there. Set that one. Weapons, armor, clothing, and clutter. It's an ESL, which is nice. Okay. So the ones I have, now you see Obscures is still there. We just have to move these up to load order sensitive underneath. Inigo. Bam. Bam. Activate. Okay. After I do that, I always go back and check my plugins. So we're going to just move Alt Start, Landscape Fixes. the activator, and the merge plugin. So you see MLU, then immersive armors, summer mist, the ESLs, but we're up to 213 right now. Okay, but if you hover over it, you see ESP, actual ESPs are 157. Okay, so we're still pretty good. This is the immersive weapons one. This is by itself. So grab this one. And this is immersive sounds compendium Immoral Loot, which isn't together. Grab these two. You could actually get rid of these three. The community patches, just pull these up, but don't do anything with them yet. Go back to your downloads. So you want the immersive weapons. This should be fine. Set the data directory for this. And then ISC, more loot. Same thing. It's pretty easy. Okay, these are also going to go load order sensitive. Activate them. Go over here again, check your plugins. Right above alternate start and right above alternate start. Okay, go back to your downloads. Oh, so Obscures is still here. Okay, go to the community patches now for MLU. Double check if there's anything that you have that would need a patch for MLU. Revenge of the Enemies. Okay, so I have this one. I need this one. Okay, grab this. Okay. Skyforge weapons, I do have this, and that should be the only other one. They're the last two, so I can close that out, and let's just get these last two installed. Revenge of the Enemies and Immoral Loot. Looks good. Rebirth. Yep. Skyforge. Oh, come on. I'm terrible at doing this. Okay. Looks good. Okay. They're the last two for Moral Loot. Now, I think these two you also have to, yep. So that goes above alt start. That goes there. Now, all right. Anything else? Anything else? MLU community patches. No, we're pretty good. And if you're running scarcity, less loot mod, anything else that's loot related, it would go here. Just make sure you know which ones you're overriding. Like if you were using Ordinator with the economy patch, I don't, so I don't have this one. True Skyrim, T's to Skyrim, the rest. More Tavern Idols. So there are two for TPOS2 that I put here in this, well, I should put them in the TPOS2 category since we are going to be doing that. These are bottom, yeah, these are right above patches. We're going to do TPOS2 now. I'm just going to open this up real quick. And we're going to just search it this way. Skyrim 2. So when I go to install TPOS2, I do it like this. I go right to Nesbitt's page itself. Click on his user files. Okay. I do it like this. So we have Whiterun. We have Rebellion. We already have the enemy, my enemy. We have Markarth Origins. What else? Okay. So, first things first, get drunk, sinking head, idle fix, and we don't float. You're just doing this to get this out of the way. Because these two are required, the other two are optional. Get this one. get this one. Download this. Okay. These are required. Okay. These are going to go right at the very top of the TPOS2 category. Activate. Yeah. Okay. And you'll see only we don't float is the only one. Realistic water too, huh? Right, Summer? I don't know. Well, here, I'll show you why. Where is it? Get rid of this. Okay. So I'm running climates, and you have 3 different choices of water with Cathedral water. Okay. There's no mesh. There's no like mesh changes or anything like that. You're gonna have a there's the shoreline fixes included in this. So when you're looking at the shoreline, you're not gonna have that sharp, jagged cutoff like this. You can see how how it's here and then it comes up here a little bit, and it's nice. They did a really good job at this. Same thing here, right? The only thing you're not going to get is like the water flow where it looks like it's bashing up against the side, and you don't get the I think the ambience option that Realistic Water 2 gives you, but you're already modifying sounds. If you're doing a load order like this, you're going to be thinking of other sounds first. You're going to be listening to like things from Audio Overhaul and Immersive Sounds. You're going to be listening to your armor as you walk. You're going to be in combat most of the time anyway, unless you're sneaking, and then in which case you're sneaking, there's going to be other things you're going to be listening for, right? I've since changed over to this. See, no water edge bug. So it's been fixed in this, right? This is vanilla, and you can see how nasty that looks. There's the seam. I can see this plain as day, right? This is the deep vanilla blue. You can't see that seam anymore. It's gone. Completely gone. This is the low glacial. It says flower. I'm not sure if that was a typo. And then you have the high glacial. I like this one. I like to have a little bit more color. You can see how that is. There's no like you can't even see that seam at all whatsoever. It's gone. It's completely fixed. This is the ultra. So this is like there's high, which is the one I usually choose. I may choose ultra this time. I don't know. Depends on. See deep vanilla blue, right? Normally you'd have an issue where you look out here and Realistic Water 2 will show like water flow going one way and then back here water flow going the other way. You don't see that. You just see the water. And then obviously up close it's, wherever the God rays are shining at it. But it looks good. These are good mountain textures, by the way. So you can see low, medium, high, and ultra. And then obviously as you look in the distance, it's going to look darker because of the sunlight. So this is why. All right, HD water. This is vanilla. 18, 19, ultra. I may go with ultra. I kind of like that, and I mean, even with the water flow too, that doesn't look that bad. So, yeah, should be a foam mod. Oh, we can't do that yet. Sorry. TPOS2. All right. So we have those two. We have drunken, sinking head idle fix, and we don't float. So download TPOS2, and it's gonna give you a foam mod. I don't get the quiet dog and stupid dog add-on. I'd rather have the dog spark. But you'll see we still have obscures up here, and there's a reason for it. It's because one of the patches has to go below TPOS2. I like to get this installed first, set it up, and then do everything else with it. You should, yeah. If you have I need, you can do it, Wind. There should definitely be an animation for it. I don't get my water from the rivers with any of my characters anyway. Um, I just find it much easier and less tedious to go into town, use the wells, or use like a cook pot to boil them, whether I'm using like I need or like realistic needs. Or I'll just go to the inns that just have the barkeeps or I mean everybody can fill your water skins, you know. I know obviously it's not really immersive, but um I just go to the bars and have the barkeep fill them up for me. I only usually keep 2 or 3 skins, so you want the full version, you want this middle one here. And then it'll automatically detect anything else. So if you know you're running something else or you're gonna run something else, you'll tick it. Now here, see how I have Obscures? Obscures College, there's a patch. So I'm going to tick this patch. I'm going to get an error for just a minute, which is fine. I don't have Legendary Cities installed on this play, okay? But I have Winter Sun, we have Winterhold Restored, Obscures, which I had the tick, okay? Legacy. Uh, untick this one. This is Open Cities compatibility file. You don't need this. You just need Legacy. Compatibility patch for Legacy of the Dragonborn. This patch has been amended. Is for use with TPOS OpenCities compatibility file only. So it's in a foam mod, so you have to be careful when you're doing this. Don't just keep hitting next. You have to make sure you look. Anything else that you may think you're using, check it now. If you get the error is perfectly fine if you know you're going to install the mod later, which I'm going to do with Obscures. Okay. Go down to the bottom. Just make sure. Get the thicket remover. It says it's miscellaneous. Trust me, you're going to want this. Install it. Okay. So here we go. TPOS2 right under, we don't put, now I go back to my plugins just so I could see this. So we go from 218 right to 225 and you see I got the error, okay? We're not going to be moving alternate start anymore. We may move the NPC merge, we may not. This is for Obscures. It's obviously telling you that. Obscures is the next thing we're going to do before we do any of the TPOS add-ons because we want to put the college mod in there. So just go back to your download. So now when you go through it, just double check everything. It should be good. I like to look at them myself. So I need extended, better dynamic snow. Moraloot's now in here. Okay. So it's ticked. I don't have anything else. There's Skyrim 3D trees and plants. ELE, Winterhold restored. Weapons, armor, clutter. Clothing, clutter. Now TPOS2 is ticked. No Archmage quarters, any of these mods. Hall of Attainment we haven't done anything with. Nothing with the sounds, that's accurate. Mod groups, yes. Okay. Hit install for this. This is going to give you a lot, okay? Now, we're at 225. So put this in your college category. I always make a separate college because if you use the midden would go underneath your college and any patches that would go with that. So we're at 225 now. We're at 236. There's a lot for Obscures. But Obscures is going to go above Moraloot. Okay. So you're going to want to find the main file. It's going to be in here somewhere. Obscure Calls of Winterhold. So this one here. It's the only one that doesn't have an ESL. So place that here. This is 3D trees. You could start bringing these up. These will all go. This is better dynamic snow. This is ELE. You're going to want to change some of these around. You're going to put the ELFX one above ELE. This is I need. The rest of the order almost doesn't matter. This is extended. This is legacy. This is MLU, and hold on. Okay. All right. Place this one. Where is it? All right, because MLU is right there. Okay. Weapons, armor, clothing, clutter. You're good. And this one is... Sorry, winter hold restored. Okay. All right, so go back to TPOS2. So you'll see the obscures is here. And then obscures, we have to take... Where is it? Oh, because I already have it here. It starts with TPOS2. Obscure winter hold patch. Okay. So that's under TPOS2. So you're good with that. Once you have the one patch, you're good. And there's no errors now. You can run loot just to check before we do anything else. Run it now. A modded midden. I actually considered using the midden as the place for my my home / cave mod. I have one error, and it's going to be for immersive jewelry. Now you can see legacy. We still didn't do any of the legacy patches yet. Okay, don't worry about that yet. Look to see where your error is. Mine's going to be for immersive jewelry with Summer Mist. Even though I do have the patch, I think I went over this a couple times. For whatever reason, that patch doesn't like to accept. It doesn't do anything. It won't crash your game. It just is what it is. So TPOS2 is installed. We are going to install Whiterun. And we're also going to grab the updated ESP file. Because I was going to go with cutting room floor, and then I decided, no, I'd rather have the white run walls instead. So give up the cut content for better visuals. Whiterun by Nesbit. Set the date. Well, I always check. He always packs them identical. Like, he packs them perfect. So this will go directly under the people of Skyrim 2. Activate it. Go, hold on. Well, we could do this since this is merging. Same thing. This is the ESP update. Merge it. Okay. This is where, so Whiterun exterior. So you have all the patches, right? Right underneath TPOS complete. Okay. You're going to want these patches under your additions. What do we have? Rebellion. Right? Go to the page. I even do this. I still do this because when Nordic Life came out, it's one of the few, that and Markarth Origin go above. All the rest go below. Solitude's probably going to go below as well. So, and place as low as you can. Do not let any other mod overwrite it ever. We are, but that's okay. No other mod is going to touch it. That's really what this means. I like the Stormcloaks respawn with this file. We're going to be in Nord. So you guys can see the difference from console. These were the update files. Right? 91.7 megabytes on PC. Respawn for Dead Nords in City Camp. New game start. So I like this one. This is the one I grab. Download it. And I'm also going to grab the update file for it. Overwrite old ESP. Choose only one. There can be only one. For a full version, I put Stormcloak's respawn with this file, just so I know. Okay. As you can see, he does the same thing. He is meticulous when it comes to his packing with the mods and the organization. Stormcloak's respawn with this file. Same thing. Merge it. You just have the one file that goes right under Whiterun. So as long as they're below TPOS2, you're fine. Put that under the Whiterun. The Whiterun mod. Okay. So we have these two done. What else was I looking for? Back to the main page here. We already have Markarth Origin. We need Guild City Thieves. We need Morthal Ages. We need Riverwood Grove. We have everything else. Riverwood Grove's going to be first. Okay. So again, alternate start, then TPOS2. If you're going to run Leaf's Rest, I actually considered running Leaf's Rest with Riverwood Grove. I decided against it because I don't think this character is necessarily going to have. I was going to do a Breeze Home mod, but I really also don't think this character would live in Whiterun or in the hold of Whiterun. And Riverwood, whether you consider, I mean, it's right over the border between Falkreath and Whiterun itself. It's still a little close, so she's going to do something a little bit different. All right, Mel, we'll see you soon. Well, you posted that a couple minutes ago. I'm trying to catch up. I'm using I Need. Sorry, yeah, I'm just catching back up with the chat. Once I start looking at stuff like this, especially with doing TPOS2, I sometimes forget. Sorry, guys. Mid and expanded. There's a couple of them actually. I'll check them out as soon as I install Riverwood. Maybe I will use Leaf's Rest. Nah, I'll keep it off because then too many ESPs. So there's the Leaf's Rest past and LODs for vanilla objects. Those are optional files. But we're going to generate our own. I don't need that one. I just need the main. Okay. So Riverwood Grove. I already know his data structure. You can see that right there. So I am intimate with them. We're going to put this right under Rebellion. I do these one by one, by the way, so they don't get mixed up. We have Whiterun, complete Whiterun, then Windhelm Interior Project is Rebellion. Then we want Riverwood Grove. Delete it from there. We want Morthal Ages next. My personal favorite one. Right under Riverwood. Okay. And Guild City of Thieves. Main, and we're going to grab the update as well. No need for restart. Very small, adds collision to the walkway. So this is something Sword and I discovered when testing. I found it on both console and PC, and then she confirmed it on console for me. So when you're on the walkways, you're just going to be some clipping, but there's also, he added to add collision markers around Mercer's house. There was also something else added in here with another collision, but it's like the same principle, so. Just so you're not going through and seeing through the city, so. Same thing. Set that. Same thing. Set that. Merge it. Right under Morthal. Bam. Rift and expansion. Right under Morthal? Yeah, looks good. Okay. What do we got? What's left? Is that it? I think that's it. Markarth, Nordic Life, Guild City Thieves 3, 4, River Road 5, Rebellion 6, Whiterun 7, My Enemy's 8. That should be it. I think there's one more. These are the older ones. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Okay. The thicket remover you're going to want. Where is it? At the bottom. That's why I said to get that one. Winterhold Restored patch, I would put that above Obscures, even though they're down here. Like I said, I try to order them as best I can. The rest of these ELFX, these should be fine. These are just the patches for the cities, but these are all gonna work themselves out. So you can see we're up to 241, but we have 175 ESPs, we have 51 ESLs. Obscures, I'm actually happy, does a lot of the ESLs. Quinn's is the same way too. Let's go back to Nordic Life, or I'm sorry, the Nordic Guide. Let's go back to my. We're gonna go to animations, and also load order sensitive. We have to do these before the patches. Okay. Moral loot we did. We didn't do RDO. Or surrounded dialogue at it. Ooh, wrong one. Want this one. Okay. These are going to go above. So you want RDO. Some people have stopped using it. I still use it. Grab the cutting room floor and USSE patch. If you don't run CRF, you can actually deactivate this, and I'll show you how to do that. It's pretty easy. Any thing like AFT, IAFT, EFF, you have to make sure you grab the latest version for extensible follower with this one. These are going to go in your load order sensitive. So this is going to go above TPOS2, but under these patches here. So RDO main looks good. Just move it up. And then, do we have drunken heads idle fix? No. We don't float though. Okay. So you could place that above that. So you could see alternate starts here. RDO would still go under alt start. And then you start the TPOS2 stuff. RDO patches final. This is going to be cutting room floor and the unofficial patch. Go to manual. So you can see they give you two options here. If you run both of them, you untick this. If you can only tick one, so it already looks good. Just make sure you know which one you want. I want just the unofficial patch. I don't have cutting room floor, so I leave that one go. And I also change the name to just unofficial patch, just so I know that I don't have that with cutting room floor. It's just a thing that I do. But as long as you have whichever one is pertinent to your setup, you're fine. You're going to put that right under. And then do the same thing if you do wind up using a follower manager. Patch final, version 4.0.3 for extensible follower framework. Already looks good. Beautiful. Place that one underneath. Then go to your plugins. Do the same thing here. Where is relationship dialog? Right there. And then EFF goes right there. Okay. Those look good. Surrounded dialog edit is directly below that. It's one file. It's a file I highly recommend. It changes a lot of her dialogue and it's packaged properly. So this goes right under RDO. You're going to do the same thing. It does have a plugin right above We Don't Float. If you do use it, get rid of those. Go back and check if you're doing anything else. So here's where Realistic Water 2 would go. This is where I'm going to place, well, not really. Not really. We're going to download Cathedral Waters right now. Deep colors. Okay. Now I'm going to do something that includes the water fix. Yep. I'll keep that on there. Why not? See main file. This version is not I need compatible. All right, so I lied. It's not compatible with I need, but I'm using it anyway. Unless this isn't the version that I used. Let me go back and check. Hold on one second. No, that is. Okay. Yeah, that's the version I used. It says deep colors. Let's preview the file. I could have sworn I got to choose. Or maybe it defaults on its own. So there's one that's I need compatible. Alright, so this one here. Low glacier. So each one has an I need. Retains the vanilla coloring for I need. Alright, so you'd have to go into the old files. At least this is my understanding with this. So I may not want this one that I have. Let me go to the description page. Let me take a good read at this, because I know I installed this and it ran fine. Compatibility. Alright. Well, let me look at this. No issues with LOD, tiling, or modding compatibilities. Water edge bug has been fixed. Rivers appear much more realistic. The shores and the riverbanks now have calmer, more transparent water. Let me get a sip of coffee. Water audio has been added. Inspired by Realistic Water 2. So you do get the ambience from Realistic Water 2 in this. Okay. Is designed for Cathedral weathers. I'm not running Cathedral weathers, but it's compatible with any weather mod. That's fine. It's designed, version 1 is designed for Obsidian, though compatible with anyone. BC7 compression. Okay. Compatible with I need. Proper flags added for inherent compatibility. Simply overwrite with CWO. Compatible with audio overhauls. Okay. So I'm going to do this. I want the Ultra Glacier I need compatible. Very high mineralized water. See main pages for image. For I need. I do have I need. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to uninstall the other one. I don't think I... Oh, let me cancel that. Let me delete that. Okay. So this is Ultra Glacier I need compatible. Okay. I'm going to put that under TPOS too. It'd be like with Realistic Waters. Although I've run realistic waters above and below on console and I've been okay. So, where's the main? Yeah, we want this right there. So that should be fine. It's literally just the texture and the compatibility is built in for I need. Okay. And then what else do we have? Don't need anything else. I'm not using a high poly project. It's not needed. I've pretty much touched on everything myself, and this is, in my opinion, a waste on PC or console. If you piece your stuff together, you really don't need it, but if you don't, yeah, it's a great mod. Um, I don't run it. I just don't run it. Volcanic Tundra Heatwave. Nah, we'll keep it the same. It will override a few files from Realistic Water too. Okay. Uh, all right. So everything right now. All right, animations. Well, patches, I guess. Patches, then animations. Well, animations first, then general patches. See, they have it backwards. All right. No, that does make sense. Finis. Um. So this is one here. Wind, if you're still with us. So I'm familiar with Finis and PCA2 and XP. Um, expressive facial animations, female and male. I haven't used either of these, nor have I used the idle. So I'm gonna just go. We'll take a look at both of them in both the Yashed and. So Yash is saying Finis behavior, the creature pack. I mean, I already have this set up, so that I don't need. Um, physics with collision. Gives physics to certain female body parts. Make sure this mod matches. Um, I'm gonna hold off on that. We're gonna go off the Yash guide for right now. We just get Finis installed. Did I get it? There it is. Fours. Okay. Behavior and five. Wait, let me just make sure that's the right one. 7.5.1. 7.5.1 or 7.0. Finis spells. I don't worry. I don't worry about this because PCA2 handles the spells when I choose the spell animations. Miscellaneous fill up mods. I don't know what this is. Testing for what's CCD? Okay. For virtual reality exit. Okay. So that's the only one for there. Let's get that installed. Force animation. Bingo. So these are things that are going to overwrite TPOS, and they're fine to do so. Yashed. Okay. Don't enter the game if you have installed any mods that require Finis before adding the animations to Finis first, or it can cause NPCs to break. We'll run Finis at the end of this section. Obviously, don't do that. Okay. I'm not worried about the walk and run animations. Let me just see here. Choose 360 cloak and face forward. Yeah, that's not something I normally. It's not a big deal for me. This is the one I was interested in. This so gives physics to certain female parts. So like I said, I don't want anything too crazy. Let me see the requirements here. Forest, script extender, XP. Okay, have all those. So I wonder if this is just basic physics, it's fine. If it's going to be something that's ridiculous where these things are like whacking me in the chin or her butt continues to jiggle like 7 years after she stops walking that I'm not going to do it. I'll just be fine with the look of the body and just, go like that. If it does have like moderately realistic animations, I'm all for it. Collisions that work out of the box, VR. See, this is VR for SSC and VR. Okay, so there's a couple files. Let me just read here. Cracked version of the game is not supported. Requirements. SKSC64 uses skeleton animator XP32. Okay. Select physics option while installing. Make sure nothing overwrites this except VRIC. Bad and weird stuff happens if you overwrite the skeleton. Fitness is needed to run after installing. Make sure you select skeleton arm fix. Requires a female body. Supported CBBE physics. Well, any of the female bodies that have physics support. Okay. If you want, you could use sinful. Highly recommended. Immersive. They're completely compatible. Balance physics, part of this mod is not changed, but the config file you use, I suggest using a more jiggly config instead of a firm one. More fun for collisions. Oh, yeah, obviously. Any body or armor that requires or says it would work with CBP or HDT would work with this. This mod comes with the full mod. Install with the mod manager. Okay. Just delete them, don't install. Okay. We'll take a look. We'll give it a try. I mean, there's 2 images, and what can you do? You can't do anything off images. If there was a video, maybe. Oh, there are. There's 7 videos. I don't know how friendly it's going to be. We'll take a look. Who did it? PewDiePie? Oh god, I can imagine. That's interesting. Oh, for PewDiePie. I was hoping MXR would have done one. I want a 2019 one. April. We'll try this one. So you guys ready? Hopefully it's okay. If there's nudity, I'm going to turn it off, but, because I don't have any warnings or anything like that up. Alright, so the idle and animation. Okay. So it's movement. Okay. I'm catching up on this stream right now. I'm like rereading back. Have a good one, Muse. I know that was like 10 minutes ago. Okay, so hold on. Let me. So Wind, I'm rereading what you just said there. Hold on. So this is just movement, and if you install sinful CBP, you could choose the bounce or set it up. Like I said, like I don't want like mega bounce, nothing like that. All right, hold on, because I think Yash said it there. Sinful. That's this one here. Okay. Okay, so we need this and this. Okay, so one and one. See, full installer main files. Okay. So that's this one. Download. Okay. Download this. What's the full mod say? Hold on. I'm doing this. Full mod says. Oh, special edition. Okay. 1.5.7. Yep, that's right. Body shape is CBBE curvy. There are a lot more body types than I remember. Okay. I guess that's it. Sweet. All right, under animation. There we go. Activate that. Is there a plugin? There is not. That's awesome. Um, and then sinful. Let's see what it says for sinful. Let's get rid of this. Configure your physics seamlessly while in game. Just plug and play. Main files, choose first option, ESL is recommended. Okay. There's the main file. So like I said, I've never done this with this type of animation before, so we'll just see. Next. Terms and permissions. Not to be distributed. Well, I'm not going to distribute it. ESL for SSE, that's what it says. Okay. There we go. Damn it. Alright, coffee. Coffee break here. Let me just make sure my pot of coffee is still actually heating. Sometimes they turn off on me and I don't pay attention. Okay, we're still good. Let me just pour myself another cup. Warm it up here, guys. Give me 1 second here. I can't drink black coffee like this at night anymore. I used to be able to. Tiny bit of sweet Italian cream in this one. Okay. It's going to be interesting, and I've been thinking about it in my head. Like the Redguard Imperious uh, passives and the racials seem to fit this character more. So whether I mean they get the light armor buff, so do the Nords. One-handed. Redguards just don't get the two-handed, but like I said, I could adjust that with the uncapper. I don't know whether I'm going to uh, go Nord or Redguard. All right, so ESL, that's awesome right there. Okay, let's go back to Yashed. This is my choice for idols, lifelike idols. Do I have I ever used this? I think there was a version of this. It includes several poses and movements and looks more natural. Now, is this adding too much, do you think? What do you think, Wind? Sinful has 4 presets from Super Jelly to Real. Okay. So I'd probably go like 1 or 2 steps from realistic. Super Jelly's kind of, you know. I'm sure. Lifelike, yeah. So I mean, we want her to have some type of idol, and I also have to add in D. Was it D13? Fa the animation for faster get up, stand up, or whatever. Uh-oh. Is this no longer? This is taking me to. Uh-oh. This is the patcher. This defaulting right here. Oh, lifelike idle animation SSC. Okay. Let me just make sure. Okay. There it is. That's interesting. That's in this one. Now I wonder if I could search. Yeah, see there's lifelike here, there's this one too. I wonder what the difference is. This is the replacer. So this is last updated July 2019. Fitness and sexy move, you can have to check that out. So does this one have the walk in it? Let's see. Replaces for the feel. Oh, this is just idle animations. All right. Hand and chin. Feeling sleepy. Feeling bored. All right. So I could potentially have lifelike idols, right? What was the other one? Sexy move. Did I add one? I think I added one in though, didn't I? That's just for the physics. Okay. Okay. We'll add this one in. Wow, data's buried. All right. What's it called? Sexy what? Move. Oh, it's right up top there. Okay. So let's just take a look. There are 5 videos. Let's see how outrageous this is. This does all the female NPCs, right? Okay. Yeah, this is true. Randomly select 1 out of 9 available walk and run animations for any female NPCs in the area. You can also assign different walks and runs in-game to your female player. Okay. Um, this is the showcase. Wow, it's from 2014. In best new mods. I'm assuming these are compilations of what they are. I just kind of want to get like a general idea of what it looks like.
Hello and welcome to
Whoa,
Skyrim Mod Showcase.
that's
This
loud.
time we'll look at the FNIS Sexy Moves mod, an extension of the 4's new Idols in Skyrim mod that adds 9 new female walk and run animations to the game. To get this mod running properly you will need to have SKSE installed, SkyUI and FNIS 5.1 or
I guess
above.
I'd have to test
Without
these
these
out.
3 installed the mod won't run.
Compilation.
You can find links to all of these mods in the description below. The installation of this mod can be a little tricky, so be sure to carefully read the Nexus page unless you are familiar with the FNIS mod.
Okay. So the benefit of this is right there too, what you just said, Wind. That you get to choose between. I even saw it on the MCM that you get to pick which one. 360 player pack. I don't want that one. No, I need the this one here. Run fitness 7.2 or higher after installation. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Because like I said, I didn't want it to be like 100% ridiculous looking, but just a little bit, like, you know, just enough. So, all right. What else do we have? XP32, right? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I'll let the mod distribute, and then for my own character, it'd be like a third of the way up, maybe, not even. As long as they don't like walk like men, because it like you just said, like Lydia's like that. Um, but just a little bit, you know what I mean? I'd already download this, didn't I? Right? I did. That's well, no, that's me not paying attention. XP physics extension, yes. Race menu, yes. I don't have net immersive override. I do have 4s, but that's okay. None. Pretty combat animations. I think these are all none. Because I don't have the pretty combat animations anyway. Yeah, yeah. Oh, man, yeah, that's cool. Like if you have a video showing, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that'd be great. Like you said, it's been such a while. We'll take Belfast and Quivers. She will use. Uh, I'm trying to think of the quiver replacer now. It was separate from what I picked in Lean Wolves, and there's a texture with it too. I have to go back and see that. I don't have the Joy of Perspective, or SOS, or Enderal. Okay. And PCEA 2, I think is the only other one, right? For combat, because I want this for combat. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. That's okay. Like DMs always work too. If 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 you know you're not able to with work and everything, that's fine. All right. So this will be PCA 2 for combat. So she'll get the best of both worlds here. This will go right above. XP32 will go at the bottom. Make sure those plugins are. Yep, 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 and yep. Okay. So you can see ESPs are 184. Total is 251. So we're good. ESLs are 52. I think we're getting close. All geared up would go below these. We have to set this up. That's something I haven't done yet. I'm wondering how bad this is going to turn out. It's kind of interesting. I don't really run anything else combat-wise. I have Ultimate Combat installed already. It matches the current pretty combat animations. Like I said, I'm just going to use the combat from PCA 2 for that. Ultimate Combat I use for that, but not for the animations. Idols we already did. XP32 we did. Um, these are, like I said, I don't know if this character is going to do Supreme Vampire Lord. I don't think it's a thing. It might be. That might be it. Um, let's go back to Nordic for patches right here. Okay, so this is the big boy. We want Quinn's and we want the immersive weapons patch and legacy. Well, we have to put all geared up. I didn't do this one yet. We'll see how this works. This should be interesting. Um, I just want to reread the description really quickly again. It says it's simple to use, but simple to use for some of these guys is like rocket science for me. I'm very much a visual learner, which is why sometimes I go back and I reread these a couple times. Um, okay. Uses body slots, can be changed to the MCM, 44, 45, 49. So two-handed melee, 54. I think that's normal. And bow would be 59. She's not going to use a staff. So, and if they're able to be changed, allows for compatibility with cloaks. We didn't add a backpack mod. Hold on. I didn't add my backpack in. Where is it? Re-release. She would carry this. I have to add this in. FOMOD. This is the one that I was telling you guys about. This is the one that I've been using. Again, thanks to Rooster for pointing me in this direction. Leather backpack. Um, so you could see the 4 to choose from. We're going to stick with black again. Makes the most sense. Normally I'd pick a dark brown. Well, no, because black usually matches everything. We'll stick with black. We want the regular with the shoulder straps. Makes the most sense. Carry weight's still going to be 100, 50, 100, 300. Take your pick where you want regular. Next, readme install. Okay, so this is actually going to go up to, where was it? Up above. Up above. Nope, I might have messed it up. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Down below. Don't listen to me. Okay, in here. Right above Quark. And see if this even gives me a plugin. Yes, it does. So just find Quark. Right there. So, yeah, right above it. Under less mode. Okay. You can see the benefit of MO2 coming into play with all these. And I'm over 400 mods. I didn't think I would get over 400 mods with this one. Oh, shit. Screen is black. Hold on. Hold on a second, guys. Can you guys even hear me? I think this is OBS itself. There it is. Alright, sorry about that. That should come back on in a second. That's the weirdest thing. I didn't even touch OBS. Make sure you can see that. That should pop up on your screen right there. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I was fiddling around up top here, and then I looked at OBS. This screen was black, but nothing was ticked. So I had to like close it and then re-tick it again. But my stream health was fine. My stream health has been perfect this entire time. Weird. I told you it doesn't like me. Alright, what are we doing here? Going back down to the bottom? Yep, I think so. Okay. So we did the backpack. All geared up. That's what I was looking at. Okay. Installation. Just use the latest installation of Xedit. Or install the latest version of Xedit. Install preferred skeleton mod. Not compatible with vanilla. If weapon appears in your character's feet. Run the all good skeleton patcher. Mods that require additional patching. I'm not using iEquip or Requiem. Any mod that adds new weapons or replaces vanilla runs, just run the Xedit script. Would highly suggest steering down the rabbit hole. That's interesting. Alright. Install preferred skeleton. We have that in. Install and run the all good mesh generator script through Xedit. Patch available places. I'm gonna watch this tutorial. How about this? 5 minutes.
I'm Griffin, the creator of All Geared Up Derivative. Today I'll be showing you how to install and apply
Let's
the
take a
Xedit
look.
scripts
We'll
that
watch
come
it.
with the mod. I'm going to make some assumptions about your setup. If you haven't done these steps, there are tutorials elsewhere on YouTube
it's terrible
with a higher
quality.
production value than this one.
Can I adjust
Number
this?
1, that you're using a mod manager. Number 2, that the mod
There we go, that's
manager
better.
is set up to run Xedit. Number 3, that you've installed the most recent version of Xedit. Number 4, that you're using a modded skeleton. XPMSC is the most commonly used, but if you notice any flickering weapons or resizing shields, you'll want to fix and recompile their scripts. If you're using a custom skeleton, make sure it has the DSR nodes. Once you've completed these steps, you're ready to begin. Download and extract the scripts from the mod page. Navigate to your Xedit installation. Simply copy over the contents of the Edit Scripts folder. That was it for the installation. We are now ready to apply the scripts. But first, let's make a new folder to put our generated meshes. Create a new mod and call it All Good Meshes. Open it in the Explorer so we can grab the path for it later. Run Xedit through your mod manager. Wait for the background loader to finish. Once everything's loaded, we'll begin with the Weapon Mesh Generator. The Weapon Mesh Generator takes all the models used by weapons and shields in the game and creates all the variants necessary to display them as armor. All Good can use DSR meshes for the left-hand weapons, but requires right-hand meshes as well.
Oh wow.
Select every plugin and open the context menu. Select the option for Apply Script. Find the All Good script and click OK. The default options are recommended if this is your first time running the script. You will, however, have to assign an output folder. Enter the path from our newly created mod and add \meshes to the end. If you use the handy-dandy selection dialog, this will be appended automatically.
So I'm already lost. I'm gonna do this on something. I'm gonna play around with this another day. We're just gonna run visible favorited gear because it's one and done. She's already gonna have the 2 swords, and that's not even gonna be an issue. That's a lot of work, because you're patching for all that shit that you're not even gonna use, like for all those weapon mods or whatever. And if I just see my 1 great sword and my bow, I'm fine. I am good with that. Yeah. Yeah, just VFG. Oop, I know it's obsolete. Still works fine. 3.1. Right? Yeah, use this one. I know. I know. I don't have a clear head when tackling that at all. No, well, not right now. From doing all this. Let's just go with this. I know this one. I'm going to keep this on the bottom down here. There's a reason for that. I had the same issue with footprints. I keep this under XPMSC. Alright, patches. General patches. We'll start with, let's get rid of this. We'll start with Quinn's. So Quinn's is just the one file, literally. Right? So it's automatically going to detect everything that you have. I know that this is good because I've done this 1,000 times. If I do need to move anything, I will at the end. But it installs, but we're going to watch the plugins here. And this is where I leave this stuff at the bottom. Quinn's is going to come up to general patches in category 41. We're going to go from 253 to 262. That's actually not that bad. Could have sworn it would have been more. 186 ESPs, that's not bad. They are all... I just want to make sure they're in order. Now we're going to have a cloaks. We're going to have an issue with the cloaks when I run loot. I already know this. Let's run the immersive weapons patch. Using individual plugins for Bajins and Bajin's War Maidens. Well, I don't technically have plugins for Bajins. I have the merge patch, so we're good on that. So we technically don't have Men of Winter, even though we do. The unofficial patch and Wildcat, yes. I think it always selects Men of Winter for some reason. Every time I go to hit immersive weapons, MOW's shown up. But Bijin didn't, so just hit install. Obviously we had Windsong too, but that's all merged up together, so install that. Put this under Quints. Go back to your plugins and 264. So there was only two of them. Okay, those are good. Downloads. Legacy. Legacy's got a bunch. You want the light plugins down here. So remember we did the main file, we did the update, and now you want the light plugins patches. So just remember when you download this, it's gonna have a faux mod. Change the name to SC Light plugins. This will automatically detect anything else that you have that Legacy's gonna. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to rewatch that video because that's something I do want to use. Um, but like at 10:30 when I'm kind of itching to get to character creation and at least do a couple tests. You see RS children, undeath, immersive creatures, yes. More loot, yes. Audio overhaul, cloaks. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of patches here. Untick Men of Winter. Organized bandits, yes. Weapons, armor, clothing, clutter. Better quest objectives, yes. I didn't add the choice is yours. There's like a million patches for this, and better quest objectives is just better. I do like this one. It's just a shame that I haven't gotten around to like I guess bash all my like patches themselves up. I understand, yeah. All right, so we're gonna go back. This one's gonna add a lot. Legacy's got a lot. 164 to 278. Yep. We're still at 186, so the ESLs are definitely helping. You could see all that, right? It looks confusing to a lot of people, but it's really not that bad. Now if I run loot from here, let's just get some of these off the screen here. Quins, we don't need immersive weapons. Let's just check to make sure there's anything else. We did animations. We still have to run Finis, right? And we still have to do our LODs. Okay. So I'm going to run loot really quickly. I should probably get a couple errors, and they're going to be cloak errors. And the jewelry error. Okay, I have two. One's the jewelry, one is the cloak. Alright, there's a summer mist jewelry, immersive jewelry, error. Cloaks, USSEP. It's already in with Quins. Okay, so how I fix this is just type in cloak. Make sure cloak CSP is up your highest priority. Deselect, where is it? These two. And if I were to deselect this, that might be the same. Okay, rerun loot again. Because sometimes you have to play around with this till you find the right combination. If I have two errors there, I have another issue and I have to go back and check. I have one error. Okay, so I fixed it. So it's these two from Quins that you need to deactivate. You'll see there's my immersive jewelry, summer mist error that I get. And when I go down to, where is it? And I go, well, cloaks is down here, but you'll notice it's gone. It's completely gone. We're all the way at the bottom. Okay, so they're the two. I got lucky on the first try. Ace and, excuse me, close to Skyrim USSEP. The rest of them handle it. Like if I tried to disable these, but not the ones from the patch, for some reason, I get an error with it. But the cloaks are still fine. So we're good on that end. Yeah. Oh yeah, wind. I'll one of these days I'll sit down and I'll just devote like 2 hours of my time to like watching that video because it looks really neat. Like it looks really cool. I don't think there's anything else. The only other thing that I was looking for was I'm only gonna open this up to use it as a um two-handed. No. So there's nothing. I remember on console we had one that added like Witcher. It was called Witcher Swords, I think. But it added the two to the back, but they were the actual swords, and you had to craft them. So, like I said, it's fine. It is what it is. All right, finish time. So we pretty much have everything good to go. So you'll see the two that were taken now. We're down to 276. This is finished up here. I just want to make sure. I like to run it from here. For some reason, it's not doing that. Let me refresh it real quick. Not that I think it's gonna do anything, but all right. This is gonna be interesting because we need to check gender specific, skeleton arm fix. Are they the only two you know, Wind? I think they're the only two that I use. I'm not running TK Dodge. Ultimate Combat's already included. And I know the other ones say they're not available, or mod not available for SSC. Oh yeah, the mod list is going to get posted tonight when I finish it. Alright, so let's update this. We'll see how many it installs. It's going to hide and do its thing. We're going to get an error. Did it close? What's my overwrite? Well, that's not right. Yeah, Finis didn't even give me the other options. That's... Hold on, let me delete this. Let me rerun that. Because that was way too fast for Finis to generate those. Gender specific and skeleton arm fix. Okay. Yeah, so gender specific skeleton arm. Right? And then update Finis. Because it never gave me the total. Like, there we go. It says one gender. Hold on. I might have messed this up. No, now it seems like it's working. Okay. I always have that issue the first time. Like, the first time I run it, it just throws me animations immediately without, like, anything you see right here. Like, anything here. None of this comes up. It just automatically defaults. So I always just rerun it again. So we have 742 animations from 4 mods successful. Do the consistency check. 0 possible consistency issues. Exit. And no. Alright, this is the one we want. Overwrite. Yep. Okay. Create mod. Finish output. Bam. That'll stay right there at the bottom. So here's the thing, NPC merge patch. Let us bring you. You may have to come down below. We're gonna try it right there for now. Because it's still under obscures. That's the main thing I had an issue with. We'll leave it there for now. And then, yeah, I think that might be all. We're getting close to the end here, guys. What I'll do is I'll run text gen. Well, I could go in game right now, but I'd have to set up a new character just to do a quick test. I'm going to run text gen, and then once I start running Dyndelod, no, No, I have to set them up too. We'll get text gen ready. So I need both of these. Create empty mod. Right, and this will be 44. See, I don't like how it does this. I think fitness is going to go under animation. I usually have this set up a little bit differently. But since it doesn't give an ESP, I don't think it's going to matter. The patches are what they are. Okay. All right. Created. Let me just want to make sure. We'll go to D for Dynalog because it's the first one here. Dynalog output. Okay. Yeah, nothing in the folder. That's perfect. That's exactly what we want. We got to run TextGen first. Yeah. I'm trying to think if I forgot anything. I probably did. Almost guarantee you did. And then the only thing I'm really going to have to rerun is TextGen and Dynalog. So we'll start this. Any other questions? I know like it's confusing to stay on. I'm actually surprised like a lot of you guys stayed on for as long as you did. I wasn't really planning on having to go this long, but like I said, I like to go back and forth between these two. I've basically already did E and B, but I want to double check my game folder. Yeah, everything else is good. Except for I don't have D3D11 and I don't have EMB dev. I knew I forgot something. How about that, right? There could be an update to this too. I saw there was an update the other day. Where is it? Skyrim SE. Yeah, 3.96 is the new one. Wrapper version. Okay. Yeah, that's weird that I never even put the EMB main files in there. See, I told you guys I always forget something. I am a goof. Okay, well they're in there now. Yeah, TextGen's doing its thing. That's gonna probably take a little bit. And then I do actually have the actual EMB in there. It's a good thing I didn't start my game up. I installed Reengaged with Climate to Tamriel. So if you haven't seen it, wow, okay. And the reason I did this is it's been a while since I've run COT, and I really like this personal combination of these two mods. I don't think Fireman AF has. He's got a lot for Obsidian NAT. Some users gave it, but videos. Let's see. Is there one for COT? Well, I mean, you guys know what EMBs are like for the most part. You know what they do. I mean, to try and go in here and find it. You know what I mean? Um, and I may not stay with this setup. I like the way that it looks, and I don't think I've used it with Matthews yet. I want to see how it looks with Matthews. I used it with the full Skyland setup, and it looked absolutely gorgeous. But I have not used it with Noble and Matthews Works yet. North TPOS 2. So it's going to be interesting to see what it does, plus the cloud mods and night sky, the lighting, especially with like EMB light, things like that, like at dusk and dawn, just to see how the lighting transition works. Um, and I'm not usually one to go in and tweak a lot of things within the EMB. I usually kind of just go default with what, like if I'm using Fireman AF stuff, I usually just go default with what he does, but I'll pick like ultra setting or best performance, or not best performance, best quality. Um, because my machine I can kind of push it a little bit, so uh, and that's why I go 2K with a lot of the other textures. Like I have to cut back somewhere, I think. So maybe that's like I'm compensating in one area for the highest quality EMB, because EMB by itself will make your base game look pretty good, let alone adding 400 and something odd mods. But yeah, I went with re-engaged. I'll have to check the DMs later. It's still going. And here I thought I was actually going to get to Enderal tonight and play it. No, 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 no. How long does let's see how long text gen is taking. We're yeah with the form. Oh no, we're done. We're done. All right, awesome. Exit. Okay. So let's refresh and bam, text gen's done. So here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna run Dyndelod. I'm gonna get it all. Where is it? Right there. I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna get it running because this will take me about 15 minutes. So while Dyndelod's doing its thing, I'm gonna take another break. Because nobody wants to sit here for 15 minutes and listen to me blabber anyway. So let me run this, and then as soon as it starts its thing, once I go into just check all my options, then I'll take a break. And this should be right about here. Right? Right? Come on. Let me go to advance. Okay. Go to advance. We'll select all. We'll select high. Loud brightness 2. Candles yes. Effects glow yes. These are good, these are good, these are good. And go gadget break. Alright, I'm on break, guys. I'll see you in about 15. Alright, well I'm back, and it looks like Dindo's still going. I think it's taken the extra time because of the mountains on this one. The last time I ran it was just with John Rose's Granite Mountains. So I have an additional mountain lod for Majestic itself. So I think that's what the extra time is for. I could be wrong. I was trying to pay attention to see as much as I could while I was outside. So yeah, wind. I go through that all the time, especially with reinstallations. Like as long as you know that you're like if you're fully wiping clean, so as long as all of your mods are cleaned out of the virtual folder or from like app data and all that stuff, like you clean all those out. Uh, you do the uninstallation, reinstallation of the game. Then you just run the base game from Steam to generate the base game innies. Wow, yeah, you can see this is going on like an extra 7-8 minutes here. Um, yeah, as long as then you run the base game, generate the base game innies, clean the masters, you know. Other than that, other little tweaks. I mean, once you have it installed like that and it's installed right, use an MO2. You really don't have to worry about something going wrong. When it comes to like your LODs and everything like that, if you do wind up seeing something or you forgot to add something, it's really just removing these, recreating uh, the blank mods for them for TextGen and DynDOT if you're using them. Adding the mod that you forgot to add back in, then rerunning it. That's the most time-consuming thing. You can see it's finished here. Okay, save and exit. Bam! That was a lot longer. That was almost 10 minutes longer. Closing files. All right, there's DynDOT output. Okay, let's refresh this to get that good. All right, and at the very bottom, there's your master. There's your DynDOT ESP. So throw DynDOT master up. Put it as the lowest master. I just want to double check placement. So I have visible favorited gear underneath DynDOT output, which is going to be fine. I don't think there's going to be an issue with that. What I'm looking to test, we'll do the character creation, but what I want to test is to make sure that the merge, where do I have it? I have it here, right? So it's above TPOS2, but it's underneath the college. And the last time I ran into an issue was I had the merge patch for my NPC mods above Obscure, so that when I went to the college, Feralda was immediately messed up. She had the blackface bug. And yeah, that's usually what I do too. I usually go in and test a bunch. I feel pretty comfortable with this setup. I mean, obviously the only things that are really new to me here that I haven't added in recently was, this merge, which is usually just, uh, raising or lowering the ESP for it one way or another. Like this may need to go at the very bottom. It may need to stay there. But I know it needs to be under your college mod. Otherwise, like once you go there immediately you see Feralda has the blackface bug. If that's the case, then you'd have to lower it. If it's already lower and she still has that, then you have a conflict and you may have to just do the merge all over again. But it should, but it shouldn't. It shouldn't right there. Other things too, like I like to test. This is why I'm not using Realistic Water 2, is for that seam issue. And the last time I ran a setup, I actually did use Cathedral Water, the water overhaul, and I really liked it. And it made a visual impact in my game. Um, I didn't have the seam issue. You don't have the water flow as much, but I think the vanilla game's water on SE is miles ahead of what it was on LE. Vanilla for vanilla. If you're talking a completely unmodded LE game versus a completely unmodded special edition game, the water just looks better. Pretty much everything else, it's sort of hard to tell, but it does look better overall. Plus, you have the better stability. Um, we'll have to see. I'm trying to think of what else I need to do. I like to just rerun loot at the end here, just to see. I know I'm going to get that one error from, well, this I could just exit out of. I'm going to get the error from the immersive jewelry summer mist thing. That's fine. That is what it is. Dirty plugins, things I haven't cleaned. I find that I don't really necessarily need to clean 100%. And some you just can't. What am I not running here? Hulks of Skyrim, but there's a patch from Quinn's. That's going to be fine. You're not going to have to worry about that. Like I said, we didn't get the error when we ran loop, but it has it here. We ran Quinn's with these two, and you saw that I did have the error with it already, so that's why I deactivated the other ones. Audio overhaul. Oh, I thought I cleaned this and I didn't. Okay. I don't notice a difference cleaning this or not. Either of these. I've ran these both like this. I've ran these both cleaned with the quick auto clean only. I haven't noticed anything unless there's something I'm not listening for. And then I usually like quest mods. The only time I do is I clean on death just because something like 41 identical to masters. Dark End I haven't used yet, so I can't really say. And it doesn't say to not clean it, but it doesn't say to. I mean, here it's telling me to clean it. Forgotten City I've run completely like this and it's been fine. I know these things can add up to issues in the game. Coordinator, weapons, armor. Did I not take this one? Let's take a look. I think I did. No, maybe I didn't. Shit. I could add, well, the patches are fine. A patch is just a patch. Where is it here? Weapons, armor, immersive weapons. Fuck, what was the one that it told me? Ordinator and weapons, armor, clothing, clutter. Okay. Ordinator. That's this one here. Okay. Oh, login. Shit, I can't do it from this page because it's on the other one. I'll have to do it from here. Let's just do this. Damn. Okay. Hold on. Gotta scroll up. There we go. Go at it this way. Yeah, 39 files here. Yeah, Winter Sun also shows ITMs. I think all of E-Nice mods, well, most of them have ITMs. That was a topic that came up. All right. Let me just take a look at loot while I have this opened. So Winter Sun needs to be clean. Yeah, you see 23 identical to master records. But I've run Winter Sun like this before, and I didn't see any issues. Summer Mist, that's a jewelry thing. That's not an issue. I have the modern brawl bug fixes included with Wildcat. The separate mod for this is needed for other things, I guess. I don't know how it works with Wildcat installed plus this. That's something I also haven't. Oops, sorry, that's something I haven't seen an issue with either. Um, immersive jewelry, yeah, one ITM. Cloaks, we've already done this one, special edition patch with cloaks. But if I untick this from the patch, it gives me an error in loot anyway. So this one's going to be fine. Don't worry about these. These were merged, so you don't really have to worry about them. Indigo is something that needs to be clean. Indigo has 34 identical to master records, right? But we've all used Indigo, I think, at one point. The horse mod. I didn't add convenient horses. That's okay. Not a big deal. Like I said, I wasn't sure if I was going to do it. Yeah, Imperious. That's one that doesn't. ELFX is usually good. Yeah, like I said, I'm not really worried about a lot of other stuff. And the rest of the cloak mods here you can see. XPM actually has them, but says do not clean. They are intentional. But it doesn't give you the error for them. So you can kind of see what you're working with here. Yeah, that's everything. So it looks like just that one patch here for Ordinator. I must have forgot about it. Oh well, looks good. Let's go to plugins here. Ordinator. We'll put it under general patches. We'll put it under legacy and activate it. So legacy patches are where? Right there. Yeah, we'll put it right above Dynalite ESP. Okay. So we can get rid of that. We can get rid of the guides at this point for now. I think that looks good. I think I'm pretty happy with it. We have a total of 178 ESPs. We have 76 lights, 16 masters. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. The animation stuff I'm going to have to figure out. I'm just going to have to kind of toy with it. Um, it's a case where oh, I'm also going to have to look for things like footprints. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Convenient Horses has them. Yep, exactly. Yep. And there's a bunch that are like that. I think guard dialogue overhaul it just doesn't say it has them, but it just says never clean this mod. But it doesn't really give you any errors. Like if I were to run loot again, it was up at the top, you know. It's one of those that doesn't have anything. I think everything for the most part, like footprints is another one I'm gonna have to look at. It's still under my snow, but it's not under. I put it at the very bottom. This is something I'm gonna have to take a look at. But visible favorite, I found it really needs to be down low, right about here, underneath, just because that seems to be where it likes to go. Um, So I guess what do we do, guys? We go in game, we make sure RS children's above the unofficial patch like they specify. I think if you have it below, you get that infinite loading screen. And I try to keep the masters in the order that I loaded them. So it normally would have been USSEP, Legacy, Climates, Felskar, blah, 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 blah. RS would have been after Apache and before EFF, but it does say place it above. And like I said, worst case scenario with this is I have to wind up going back and using the kids are all right, which I hope I don't have to because there's like a million patches for that. But we'll have to see, I guess. Yeah, we may as well run it at this point. Let me just change over OBS. Oh, it's on game capture, so I'll be able to see in a second. We'll try running it. It should take a little bit to start this up the first time, especially with EMB being generated for the first time. And what I've noticed too is I have 440 total active. Um, Obviously, the more mods you have with an EMB the first time you run it, it tends to, Jesus, take a little while. So we'll have to see. Compiling shaders. This is what, yeah. Sometimes it'll kick me out the first time, then I just have to rerun it again. Alright, looks like you guys could see it on your well, sort of. Or maybe not. Hold on. I might have to actually change that. I can't tell, my phone's being weird. It looks like you have like a half black screen on there. I'm going to give it a little bit to load up because with all those mods plus the EMB, it might take a little bit longer. Unless I'm missing something. Engine fixes I put in, yep. EMB, okay. Yeah, it's loaded up on my end here. If it doesn't load up on that screen, I'll just Alt-Tab out and switch OBS. Oh, yep, you guys are getting it too. Awesome. Wow, that's totally, yeah. I think that was, yeah, that was one of the longest ones. Okay, new game. There we go. All right. Well, let's see what they look like. This is the test here. Let's control to make it better. All right. We are going female. Bring her in a little bit. So yeah, we're gonna go red guard. And let's go to presets. We'll take a look to see. Like I said, it's been quite a while since I've done a female setup. So she's gonna have a clean face. I don't think I'm gonna give her any scars. I like 5. We can always adjust them too, that's the thing. I just need a good base. It's interesting this is all under red guard. So 5, or I think the default one. Yeah, let's start with this. If our skin tone was 8, I may stay with that. Let's see here. And then we're going to adjust the weight and everything like that. Let's see how it'll lay, because obviously they'll wind up looking like Nords. And then that's just turning the light on and off. Okay. I like her default skin tone, to be honest. We'll put her at 3/4 weight, so 75. And then her complexion would be good, but I just want to run down and see what they give her. There's only 4 options, yeah. Looks like freckles. I believe that's included. We'll just do clean face for now, no dirt. I will check out the scars to see how they do look on this skin texture. Like I said, I don't think I want to give her any scars or anything like that. I want her to be fairly clean. Can I move the head is the question. No, I still can't do that. It sucks. It is what it is. Yeah. Alright, so nothing. War paint should be the same. I'm not going to give her any, like, special war paint or nothing. Although that would be pretty cool, but, you know. Yeah, Yeah, no war paint. Alright, face. Oh, that's right. Oh, I see Mel joined us. Hey, Mel. I forgot that I can adjust the camera and everything. Now let me see if I remember how to do this. It's been a hot minute since I've done this. Okay. Yeah, so Alt is to turn her sideways. And then to pull her up and down. In and out. Okay. Okay. Go back to the sliders here. We'll see how well we can get them. I always mess up the nose. It usually never defaults back to that. So, yeah, Tim, this is where the real work right here. Character creation is usually one of my favorite parts too. Like I said, we went Red Guard. I decided I was gonna go Nord, but I like the Red Guard racials, and it also fits this character's backstory. Like I said, I'm switching over from just male to female with all the mods and the animations and everything like that. I might have to turn her just a little bit more to see the nose, so give me 1 second here. We'll leave it right there. Okay. And maybe bring her in just a little bit. Alright. Nose type. We could probably get a good look. Yeah, 14's default for her, so... Although I think when you reset it... No, 14 does go back. Okay. I may just stick with the default nose, to be honest with you. Because a lot of them, like, there are some of the orc noses, it looks like. Maybe. Yeah, we'll stick with 14 for now. Guess so. We want her to stay clean, pretty. Alright. Leave it like that. The fun part's going to be seeing all the like 4,000 hairs. That may crash my game by itself. Alright, let's take a look at some of the other ones. This is cheekbone height. Put it at 0.5. Width should be 0.2. I usually don't mess with the coloring right here. If there was an issue with the neck, like if you saw like a major seam, like you can kind of see a little, but it's not the ring, like the ring on the neck thing that you normally see. I just think that's the lower color. Sheet color. This used to be one of my favorite things to do, is to try and create something that looked really nice. Neck color. Ah, it's upper neck, you can see that. That's fine. Alright. Jaw width. Her jaw actually looks pretty good. Like I said, usually default. We're going to do the eye coloring first. To see. Wow. Okay, what's that called? That's Renee eyes. Wow, okay. Human ice blue. Human hazel. I do like hazel. Gray. There's the green. Green hazel. Demon. I mean, she's red guard, so we gotta bloodshot. Try to keep that in mind, but I don't want like the dark skin with the brown. I do like the green though, and the amber looks nice as well. Like I said, it just got updated. Nice. So it's all right. Bright green, green hazel. There's one other one. Human hazel. And then there was hazel brown. Well, those two. I don't know. That's just that's just funny. Those lashes. So 1, 2. I think I'm gonna go bright green. Okay. Shape. She's at 4. Elvin. So 20. It's gonna give me almost, I think, almost 40 selections worth of eye shapes. That's a lot. Big eyes there. Those are nice too. Little Elvin. And these are just nothing. Okay. I may just stick with their default. 4. We got the color. The height seems fine. Width seems fine. Depth, eyeliner. What's that, Mel? You can make them. You can make them opener. If you're talking about the little icons on the side, right? Yeah, you can. I'm just trying to pick a base. Like I said, I like to get a good base before I go back, and I'll tweak it again. So something like this, and then yeah, it's almost not even showing. Yeah, I don't see any difference with the eyeliner changing. Go back. It's 5, 4. Okay. Alright, so she does have some tint. So a little tint around the eye like that'll draw out the green. Oh, wind, absolutely should. Go for it. Like I said, I don't really mess around with a lot of these lower ones. The base ones usually, and I'm good. Go brow. She's at 66. Holy crap, how many brows are in here? They give you a good amount. 90 something? God damn. Let's see what some non-vanilla ones are. Alright, right now I'm like in 42. Height should be down. 0.2. I'll leave it default. Width looks good. I want to see, I don't even know if this is actually changing it. Normally it would, right? Let's see. Okay, yeah, so it is changing it just a little bit. Let's take out a little bit of red. Add a little bit in. Thinking right there. Okay. Save that color. Alright. Alright. Mouth type, mouth shape, I guess is the way. So she's at 20. So let's see here. Little too much. So 7 and 8 are just a little slight difference there, I guess. 11. Too much. 17. You think, see, I'm not paying attention to the chat, by the way. For say eyeliner lipstick. Yeah, I don't like a lot of like caked on, fake, drawn on eyebrows, stuff like that. I try to keep it as more natural, with just like a hint. The real beauty is the less makeup you wear. Personal opinion and preference. So 22, possibly. Right there. I might have to part them just a slight bit. So open. Just enough. Alright. Maybe not. Let's just see. Let's go. Let's slide it all the way up. See what that does to the mouth. A bit much there. I could also scale the thickness back, but I like thicker lips too, so we'll leave them closed for now. Just see. We'll adjust it so it's at 0, obviously. Let's just pull it all the way up here. That's too much. Okay. Way too much. Like, they almost have the preset dead on. Alright, so we're back at 0. 0, 0, 0. There's like 3 zeros. Right about there. Let's do a side camera. Yeah, okay. Alright. Back to the sliders here. Let's see. What's up, Mr. B? Hey. Now you're gonna make me go back and read this, Mel, aren't you? So what is this now? Giving me tips on what I like about my character creation, huh? I see how it is. She does look pretty though, doesn't she? Like I said, the preset was almost dead on, which is, you know, you fiddle with the eyes, then obviously you do the hair and the brows. Those are the most striking features for the most part. Obviously, like for me, it would be something like lips and then jawline, higher cheekbones, but not like a huge jaw. We don't want her chin like an elven chin. So I may actually raise that up just a little bit, but chin jet depth, no, that's fine. Let's mess with some hairs. All, how many? 873 of them? Yeah, they can. I just like I see like the really like thick ones that look brushed on, where somebody took a Sharpie to. To me, that's just not attractive. It's like one of those weird things. I'm trying to remember. Did my old character have hair that was tied up shorter? It was similar to this. But didn't have the ponytail, but she almost had like the short style. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be messing with this a lot. If I have to go through 800 and something hairs just to see, something's got to stand out with me. Alright, 872 already stands out with me. As does this one. Because we have both those packs in, there's going to be a hell of a lot. I mean, there's going to be a lot. So those were ones added at the end. I'm not going for any of the vanilla hairs. I didn't spend the megabytes to go vanilla. Like missing textures. The front of it looks nice. Okay. Let's continue. It's gonna be the hard part now. Since I can't adjust the camera to see the side, I'm gonna be doing this. And then it's the hairline in the front. Right there. Oh, moving it the wrong way. You don't want it to look like it's hair on top of hair either. Alright. What was this one? Hold on. 872. Alright. That I can get behind, actually. It's interesting. Fits red guard. Alright, we'll have to hold on to this one too as well. So 839, 872. This is what I use for my one vampire. This exact one. I think there's a shorter version of it, or it's a different color, but I think there's a shorter shoulder length version. That hair just looks fantastic. I may actually go with that one. I mean, I'm still going to check out all the rest. Well, I'm going to try to check out all the rest of them. But once something stands out, I usually just go with it. I usually don't see all the others. Otherwise, I'll be here for 4 freaking hours. Like, there's a shorter version. Yep. That one's actually not that bad. Different bows. That's a men's hairstyle too, by the way. Some of the guys get that one. I think that's the hairstyle we use for the male Dwemer. Or one of these. It was one of those two, right? Apache, short dreads, human hair. Yeah, one of them. See, I like that button too. Let's see the back of it. See, not the double though, that's the thing. If it was a single off to the side, that'd be fine. Alright. I guess the harder part about this is figuring out the animation. Apache's the Sims. No, I mean like the Apache hair mods, Mo. If it's got anything to do with Sims, I have no idea because I don't mess with Sims. Yeah, we're still in the 700s, by the way. You're going to see a ton. So these are all Apache. Let me go to KS because I've seen all the Apache already. Oh, these are freaking cool. Use a Breton like a Reach, like someone from the Reach. The Hawk. Hell yeah. Ooh, that's cool again. Hold on a second. That's freaking sweet. Both sides too. I don't know. I know it says in the description. That's where I was reading it from. You also have to take into consideration the jewelry that's going to be on at the same time. The earrings, the like circlet necklace. I probably should have added something to give her a nose ring or piercings or something like that. I always forget something. I forgot how much Apache added in. I have to turn her a little bit. Hold on a second. This way, right there. That's not bad either, 737. Let me go right to KS. Let's see. I've seen these. Some of these double as male hairs, by the way. Like Leia. Ah. Probably should start from the other end. Yeah, I probably should. Right? I mean, if that's where it's gonna be. Alright, KS. Let's see what KS has. Because I have not used KS on here in a while, and it was only for men. I just need something that stands out, and I can take a look. Who wanted me to play a female character? Was it me? That's kind of cool looking. Just, I'll be able to see the ears though with the earrings. Downside. Hold on, I gotta turn her a little bit again. Damn it. Right there, perfect. Okay. I mean, hell, even straight, that's not bad. 23. It's a lucky number, too. Yeah, see, there's the one, there's the side. And will she wear a hood as well is the other question you have to ask. She will, so like I don't want her hair to be, you know, down to her ass, but at the same time, it can't be too cumbersome. This is still KS. Let's see if I can adjust the camera a little bit. Alright. Back to the sliders. Yeah, I can always change. I could just pull up show race menu, you know? I still think, what was it, that one from Apache, like 847 or whatever? That one like immediately stood out. Because I think it was one I haven't seen before. The other thing is too, is I don't know how many of these are going to overlap. It's kind of cool. You guys bored yet? I'm not. This is fun. Been a while. 28. 29. See how long this one is in the back. So I see hair back there. It's kind of just chopped. Although it makes sense, but single tail. Okay. Disco heaven. Disco mama. That's a mod I forgot to add. Circlets with all hoods. I'll have to go back in and add it. Son of a bitch. I'll have to save and then restart it. Fuck. See, I always forget something. I'm curious. Let's just skip right to the middle a little bit. 400. You can see, like, I'm seeing a lot of overlap. We're still on KS, but like I said, I think the one that stood out was all the way at the end. Or was it 872? This one here. Was it this one? 71. Yeah, it was 72, I think. Ooh, wrong color. Pick a color. Yeah. Let's go down to like 7. Yeah, most of these, like I said, I've seen these before. That's kind of cool. You can see her whole face too. It's neat, and the sides are. She got the nice shave on the side. Yeah, maybe. It's interesting, if anything. Okay. Whoa, what'd I do? Okay. Oh, I messed up the where I had her positioned. Hold on. Right about there. That's also kind of cool too. I like that. The half shave. Oh, 3/4, I guess. There. Let's see. That is one big ass ponytail. Holy shit. That's some long hair. You wouldn't think it. God damn. Alright. Let's continue playing. And like the really long ones I'm just omitting because they're just too long. I can already see them from here. Let's see, how long is this in the back? Just a bit. Ah, yeah, gaslight. I'm curious because several of them said it required both. Well, it said KSSSE, not light. So I wonder if light would have actually worked for some of the mods that required for the merge. That's the thing. So it's between this one and where's the other one? 8 something, right? All the way at the back. This one. Maybe. I don't know. Decisions, right? bit too much. I very well may just use this one, although it's I don't really think you could change the color on it. The eyebrows maybe. That's about it. I don't know. What do you guys think? I see Mel saying dreads. Yeah, you could change parts of it, but you can't change all of it. I'll do dreads. I was hoping for something like short dreads, but like, let's see, like a half and half. I don't know if that makes any sense. It makes sense to me. I'm not even sure what to call it, but let's see here. Although I kind of like the, where's the one with the tattoo? I like the one with the tattoo, too. 758, this one here. I still think that looks pretty badass, but we'll have to see. I don't know. Half dreads. The ones with the beads, huh? A bunch with the beads. Like something like that, but a little bit shorter. Ooh, hey now, Lion King. Indy City. Bam, right there. We're going with that. That's what we're going with, right there. Hair color, so 675. Alright. I don't want full black hair on her either. Although I gotta take the, well... start with this and see if we could tweak it a little bit, right? Wrong one. This one. Okay. Now let me just do the rotational thing. Right there. Okay, she's good right there. Let's do the tweakage here. So... So when you're telling sliders, let me see here. So I still don't know exactly what these are. I just kind of play around with them. I'll be honest with you. So when you say pull the slider, Mel, let me know which one. You want to help me tweak it? Absolutely. Let me know. I'm gonna have a sip of this coffee here, which is probably lukewarm at this point. Yep, 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 definitely is. I actually really like this hairstyle. Out of all the 9,000 hairstyles that are on there, I probably could have found this in light. You gotta pull it to the left all the way. The third one will change color. So pull the bottom one to the left all the way. Okay. Pick your color. Or not make it. Wow, that's... I'm thinking somewhere right. Well, like I almost want like a blackish red tint, like a faint red tint. Somewhere right around in here, right? Just the third, right? Well, what do the other ones do? Texture? Let me play around with it. Oh, okay, no, I see that's lightening it. Okay. That's completely red. Okay. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay. Almost right there. So top is color. The top one a bit. I kind of like that right there. She's got the it's dark, but you can see. I mean, it's it's definitely it's definitely red. Let's see if I can darken it up just a little bit. I'm trying to get just the right amount of color so her green eyes will show, like they'll pop out at you. But not that they don't already, but... Alright, so right there, maybe. Okay. Yeah, right there, I'm thinking. Let's save this, F5. Save this color, and we'll accept that, and then we'll go back into the camera. I'm just going to pull her in different directions so you guys can... I'll back her out a little bit so you can see the hair. Try and keep it as best I can. Oop, wrong way, sorry. I like this. I think the coloring looks really nice all over. Obviously I'm no professional at doing that, but especially with the extra sliders. And like we did really use half the default preset, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm cool with this. I like it. Now, I remember Windows saying to save the preset. Let's see. So let me see here. Let's go back to the sliders. And then go to... Oh, I wonder if I... See, I don't want to mess this up. Okay, there it is. F5 save preset. Okay. We're going to F5 this. Let's name it. Say Redguard 01. E to accept. Ooh. Enter. Oh, I have to actually. Okay. Alright, so it's right there. Awesome. And then I'll go in. Yeah, 5 is our battle cry. Only us in the know what that is. I think there's 3 of us in here. Well, there's 4 including myself. I think they all dropped off when they saw the hair. They're like, 900 hairs? Fuck this, I'm going to sleep. Ah, boy. Alright. Well, I had a male name, Raziel. God, let's see here. I'm gonna have to go to the name generator because I am awful at coming up with female names. Let's go to female here. I'm just gonna keep generating them until one sticks out at me. Let's see. Katisa. That's interesting. Here, we'll do this. R done. Let's see here. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna scroll through a couple more just in case anything else sticks out at me that I like that I can roll off the tongue here. Sometimes I'll actually use the last name if it sounds like it could be a first name. I don't know, like if they give you like a first and a last, like a... And some of them are just kind of weird. And there's a lot of single names for Redguard for some reason. Luaya. Luile. L-U. Here we go. Let's try this. Just to see. We'll just try some names out. Like Luale. Darker lippies. Yeah, but you figure she's living in Skyrim. I don't know. Kinda looks like Jeffree Star's lipsticks. I have no idea what that is. I'm assuming it's a thing. It's something you know about. Who's Jeffree? And where are his stars? I don't know, I like the name. Luale. Luale? I'm trying to put 3 syllables into that. Although it's technically 2. I'm assuming it's 2. Find you cool. Silly. I like the name. We're gonna save and enter. Or enter and save. I'll figure out how to pronounce it myself later. It just looks neat. Bam. Okay. Hold on 1 second here. There's a lot of stuff going on. All right. I have no idea what those are at the bottom. Where is Master Zero when you need him? She's hungry, she's thirsty, and there are symbols that are... Oh boy. What kind of file did he send me? He's probably sleeping too. I think he's England. Not 100% sure. He was awake before. Yeah, it was a Sky UI file. That was, well, let's do this. Let's stay at the system page. It's obviously still not in there. Let's go right to Sky UI and see exactly what that is. I'm not a fan. General. Disable color icons, no. Maybe it's a version. Icon theme. Alright, no, it can't be that. Font size, no. Active effects HUD, yes. Icon size. Controls? I don't know. I've never really played around with Sky UI. I want to see me play too, but I also want to set up the animations. So she doesn't, you know, run like a dude. Controls. It's advanced, let's see. Active effects HUD, vertical. Oh, at least I have the other Sky UI still saved. No, I mean, like, I don't think it'll break it. All he sent the file was that it was just updated with the Sky UI with the game as the master, which I normally do anyway. But I've never seen all of those icons at the bottom. I have absolutely no idea what they are. I have 60 FPS. Just don't like that it's not the stay at the system page thing. Let's do this first. Let's where's iHUD? Immersive HUD. Let's just get rid of everything. Right? There we go. Okay. So yeah, I have no idea what the rest of that shit is. I get gold, I mean, arrows. It's got everything on there. It's got my favorites. I think it's iActivate in there as well. I'm not 100% sure. No, it can't be. iActivate's up at the top. Not a fan of this. I'm gonna leave that off for now. Let's just do my normal setup. I'm gonna have to yell at him. Apocalypse spells. We may go into Apocalypse. I forget I have Tomebound in here too. Clothing fixes. This is usually up top. Protective clothing. We're also going to have to pick out a starting set. I have a pretty good one for, I think, but we'll have to see. EFF, we're gonna... features. Oh, hold on. Messaging here. Ah, wind. Okay. FAQs, huh? Oh, if you're trying to send that to me so that... YouTube's easiest to configure it for, to be honest with you. I actually did it with Twitch first. Fitness sexy move. Alright. We want sexy move 1, female animation, a bit sexy. I'm gonna have to look at these. Player movement. Female animation. Move 5. Let's go move 3. We'll start off there. Average move assignment, less sexy. Very distributed. Armored NPCs, not less sexy. Okay. NPC assignment dialogue. NPC walk assignments temporarily off. Wait to remember NPC assignments. Okay. We'll just go right into PCA 2. I'm really gonna have to look at some of these. I know I want the magic one, and I definitely want this one. Let's check this one out and refresh, just to see. I know she doesn't have a weapon, but you can see some idols. Actually, let me deactivate I need so I don't get hungry doing this whole thing. Basic. Hunger rate, 0. Thirst rate, 0. Come on, stay up there. Fatigue rate, 0. Okay. Alright. MCM. Damn it. Alright, let's see the, I mean, it's kind of hard to here, but as long as she doesn't do, like, the whole crawl on all fours thing, then I'd be... So just enough. I mean, yeah, just enough. It's... And that's not bad. She probably would have her hand on her hip. She'd be pissed off all the time. She looks good, though. Yeah, it looks even better there. But, you know, for the sake of the video, we'll put that back on. Okay. We'll figure something out. Alright. Just show message. Sinful. Alright, this is the new one here. So main. Predefined settings. 4. 3 is firm. 2 is supple. Okay. Geared? Never heard of that term. Oh, it's... Okay, so some are plus and minus. Hold on one second. So supple plus 2. Okay. That makes sense. Do this. Upper firm. Natural. Elasticity. Wow, these are a lot of... there better be bouncing. I mean, that's kind of the whole point, right? Elasticity. Standard. Yeah. May as well. Well, we'll play around with it, right? Come on. Go standard here. Turning rate auto up. I'm gonna leave it there. Load into... No, I don't want a factory reset. Save into slot 1. Alright. Unless I did it wrong, that's the problem. And it's gonna be hard to tell from inside here. She's getting naked. Which I probably did do it wrong. She definitely has a nice ass. Wish it was a little bit bigger. Alright. That's the move. This is movement. So this is for combat. Oh wow, there's tons of... Jesus. The hell did I get myself into? She's very fit. Yeah, you'd have to do it in the daylight. I'll do it later. Yeah. Ooh, not MCM. Or not that. Okay. Back into system. Configuration, I think. We'll set up violence. Enemy seated on yes. Widget mod. This is what he sent me. The widget mod. I'm just gonna toggle this off, I think. Maintenance. Can I? That's what it is. It's this thing. Go to main. Where's main? Hotkey counter. It says maintenance. Oh, you're talking about something. I forget there's a delay on here. Yeah, I don't like this one. He sent it. I thought it was something to do with Sky UI, and I'm like, all right. Well, I'll just delete it and then revert, save. Not a big deal. Wet and cold. Rainbow. I like to disable that. Colors. Come on. This. Cold. Strong. Followers. Survival. Followers. Water screen. That's the first time I've seen that one there. Okay. XPMSC. Alright. She's gonna be doing great swords. And I know... Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta... Probably save out of there would be helpful, right? I know I'm forgetting something else. There's usually something under XPMSC. And my styles aren't loading for some reason. There they are. The hell? Something's overwriting this. Oh, for sinful. Yeah, I was doing it from main, I thought. Well, XPMSC is not the one that I'm normally looking at, so that's fucked up too. Okay. Let's just fucking quick save and torch and get off the...
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Honor and glory to you, child of Hammerfell.
So I usually do this one because of the placement, not because of the... It starts you off with clothing, but we'll put her in light armor just to see. I may take a break before that and just get up and stretch right back again. I will play for a while, yeah. Are you gonna go get food, Mel? Well, let me do this. We're gonna take, let's see here. We're gonna wind up switching from some of these. Weapon enchantments use less charge. I'm trying to remember what the Yokuden Pantheon was. Daughter of Top Hop. Power attacks ignore a percentage of opponent's armor. Begin the Civil War, or bring the Civil War to a conclusion. Eat as much food as you want. Be married. Nah, yeah, that's a no. I can tell. Prove the blessings of other deities. Strive to raise your health. That might actually be beneficial. And the Hunding. Weaken the armor. Slay your foes in open combat. Well, she's gonna be two-handed, so let's see top pop again. Touch the fractures scattered on Skyrim. Alright, we'll accept Sakato. So let's see how she looks. I mean, obviously Redguard gear. I'm gonna have to play around with this. What did he give her? Gold medallion. It's alchemy. We'll put it on. She's gonna be two-handed. We obviously gotta get I gotta get the hood off. I don't have toggle helmet either. So those I can add in since I'm not actually removing anything. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make one hard save new. Brand new here. I'm gonna alt tab out real quick. I'm gonna take a bit of a break. Mel looks like she's on a break. Yeah, you know what? Let me go back in. I'm gonna close the game out because I want to add those mods in and then reload it. Because I always forget something. So let me just close out here real quick. Okay. I have to add toggle helmet. Let me just make sure that I don't already have them. I don't go searching for them. Oh, and the preset is saved, right? Yeah, the preset saves. Mine, you're over, right? Okay, awesome. Character gen. Okay. And this is going to be... What's it going to be? What's it going to be? I just did Redguard 01, so I'll do preset 01. Create mod. Okay. And I guess I don't have to keep this active since I have the save. Let's just check to see. Toggle helmet. Do not have it. Need it. Okay. So these could be added. They'll be fine. Don't have to worry about borking anything with it. Giggity. So she'll be able to wear... Wow, okay. Where the hell is it? Am I not signed in? No, I'm signed in. Okay, I don't see helmet toggle here. Visible helmets, yeah. Right, right, right. Yeah, helmet toggle. This is it, right? So where the hell's the SE version of this? Let's see if it's got an SE in here. No, these are all old files. Helmet toggle. Where the hell did you go? You were here earlier today. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's do this. Okay. This is Manic Zombie. Let's do this. Go to user files. Helmet toggle show hide, right? Fixed horse flying away. Well, I may try to use the LA version. I'm taking a break, guys, because this is freaking frustrating. If that mod left between earlier today and now, I'm going to be pissed off. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. So circlets, mask, I can add this one in. That'll be fine. Come on. Downloads. Yep. Looks good. This is going to be mechanics. Lighting and effects. We'll put it under realistic conversations. Which is 209. Okay. Okay. It's helmet toggle wind. I can't find it. I found it for Ellie, right? The same mod, exact same mod. Using the hotkey or the MCM menu. And I went to find it on SE. Even just typing in helmet. But I couldn't even find the same author. It literally just toggles your helmet with H. That's all it does. Anyway, I'm taking a break. Obviously, when you play with new mods, you're not going to always be happy 100%. So I'm going to go reheat up some coffee. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Yeah, I tried looking for a link in the LA one. I didn't go through the posts, but I went through like here. I went through the files. I mean, unless I just missed it, you know? So, and it was on here earlier today. That's the sad thing. I wonder if this would be okay to run the LE version of it and just Let's see. I mean, it's either gonna work or it's not. So yeah, download it. Why not? Fuck it. Like worst case is I take it out and I revert. I revert save. Show hide. Although let me try this. Show race menu. Unless it was renamed something. Don't show headgears. Yeah, so you know it was. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna try the LE mod. I'm gonna see. Why not, right? Just make sure. Yeah, it's fine. And we'll put this one under the other one. Under circlets and masks. There's another one I was forgetting too, and I can't think of the name of it. So 210. This is gonna be 211. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let me take a little bit of a break, and then we'll try and I don't know. We'll try and sort her out, get her geared up, and everything like that. We'll play around there for a little bit. So about a 15-minute break. Let me see if I can put him. Be right back up. See if the music actually comes on, or it should. Hold on. Yeah, it looks like it's playing. So all right, I'll be back in about 10-15. let's see here. Should be coming back here. All right, let's take stock of this here. Ah, there you go, Wind. Awesome. Can you guys hear me okay? Let me just make sure the mic seems like it's working, right? Yeah, mic's working. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. That's Dynamic Equipment Manager. Excuse me. That fudgy duff. Requires SKSE. Automatically equips, unequips various gear when applicable. Not much else in the way of description. Bugs. Conflicts with XPMSE. Iron arrows won't equip. Let's take a look at the file. Not even for the newest version. I may have to pass on that one. Visible helmets. So after that, it's going to be hard for you to see with the, I'll try to keep this in the center. Just ignore this top part. Okay, that's going to play around. You're going to want to add your sources, like when you get this all up and everything. Mainly, anything like with your mic, if you're running a headset, it's going to be off your headset. That should automatically default. But you would want to hit like add a new source. You want your display capture and your game capture. Like these two are for your screen and then for your game. To show you here, when I want to switch over to game capture, you would like keep these unlocked, but hide your display capture, so it'll look like when you start, it'll automatically detect your game. Keep your game capture open. That's what I usually do. Media source. It's basically going to be anything from, let's see here, media source. Adds videos or sound clips to your scene. So you're going to want to add scenes first. You would need at least one scene. Now mine says live starting soon, be right back. So because I have an overlay. Overlays would come next. All you really need to do here for your scenes is just add a new scene. Once you have one new scene in there, that's all you really need to get it started. And as long as you have your game capture and display capture, you should be fine. What you're going to do once you add a new scene, you could name it whatever you want. You could name it something like Skyrim SE Live or Skyrim Live, or name it whatever you like to. Okay. You're gonna want to go over to Mixer here. You would hit Settings, and then make sure that whichever you're taking it from is turned like you'd want like monitor and output. So for something like let's see here, for something like game capture, I think I'm doing this right. Yeah, monitor only, mute output. Okay. It'll basically, you're gonna want monitor and output. Mine's a little different because of my again, because of my overlays. Yours is gonna say monitor and output, so people will be able to hear you. Then when you're done with that, you would X out. Then you'll see over here what's running. Like, so when your mic is on, if you're talking, see like when I talk, you see the mic activate right here, right? When I switch over to my Yeti, my stationary microphone, this will be doing the same thing that my mic from my headset's doing, just so you could see. And then you could obviously set the volume here. I typically tend to turn these up. If I'm home by myself, I can adjust this to the volume, so uh, it's going to sound good. Most of the time, you'll want to keep these almost all the way up. If your headset has a mute button like mine does, you don't have to use this. This one here will mute it for you. Click to switch off. Like you wouldn't have been able to hear me then if I was talking. Or you could do it this way. Chat boxes, things like this. A lot of these things were added with the overlay. And what I did with the overlays, you're going to go up to themes. And there should be a little search window here. They give you a freaking, yeah, this one here. So you would just type in something like Skyrim, or you can make your own. I don't know how to make my own. I'm not that talented. I just typed in Skyrim and it gives me like 4, and they should pop up here. So if I go Skyrim, and then I don't even need to do a search, they just pop up. You could see this is the one I'm using, the Northward Light. I was using the Northward Dark, and it just basically gives you these overlays. This is your starting soon. This would typically be your be right back. This would be my be right back if my one audio track that supposedly plays, well, the one that plays doesn't have a picture that populates up top here. What I mean by that is when I go to be right back like this, how this screen swaps over, right? And you can see the be right back music. It'll eventually start playing, but this is tied into the music itself. Not all of them have it. So that's kind of that. Let's I've looked for other mods like this and I can only find one. Way too confusing, too many files. This mod makes your helmets invisible. I also make most hoods and hats invisible as well. See, this is the problem with helmet toggle not being here now. I wanted to wear hoods. That was kind of the whole purpose of this. Take the hoods on and off at will. For traveling, things like that, it's immersion, but for whatever reason, right? And helmet toggle will be the first one that would pop up. And I forget the mod author. I don't know if it's the same person that did the one on Legendary Edition. Oh, you're welcome, man. No problem. I might do a full tutorial with like a full setup with it, but again, we'll go to YouTube. I'll open up a separate YouTube on mine, and you guys could take this guy, Dusty Porter. Where is he? Here. Okay. So Dusty Porter, name like that. Just do a basic YouTube search. He'll pop up. It's going to be this guy here, and then go to his playlists. He's going to have how to set up Streamlabs. He's got more of them. Tech support, Q&A with Dusty. There's one video for this. There's 3 for this for Streamlabs OBS. And then he does have more if you go to videos, but you're going to have to scroll through. Or you could do, once you're on his page, do a search, right? And it'll bring you right to something like, it'll be like this, Streamlabs. Most of his Streamlabs OBS will have the nice green text back here or something like this, and it'll say Streamlabs OBS, how to set up live events and stream. He's got a lot. How to set up Streamlabs and Slobs for alerts. Here's a popular one too. Streamlabs OBS, how to set up your stream overlay, right? How to add music to your overlay. This was another one that's a very popular one. 204,000 views. Q&A video editing. So if you decide you want to do editing on this guy's a wealth of knowledge. He's pretty cool. He's not obnoxious. you know, like he doesn't come off as being like a know-it-all. But he's really intelligent. He knows the ins and outs of OBS Streamlabs and OBS in general. And you know, of course, how to set it up with YouTube or whatever other site you want. Downside of the headset there, it shuts off once in a while. Yeah, if you want to set up to like another site like Twitch or Mixer, they're all pretty much the same. You need the key that you get from YouTube when you sign up. Now YouTube's gonna make you wait 24 hours when you set up your profile. So like when I go to mine, like my channel, right? So this is my live. So when you go to set your channel up, it's gonna have a little message somewhere in here saying that you have to wait 24 hours. And in my case, it was like a 26-hour wait. Hey Mel, welcome back. I was just literally coming back myself about a minute or two ago. Um, so yeah, YouTube for whatever reason makes you wait 24 hours. I don't really think I've set up any playlists. I have a ton of these are my videos, and then um, I think liked videos. But I haven't learned so much how to set up traditional playlists. You could do the sort, you could customize, you could do YouTube. YouTube Studio is actually really nice. That's something to definitely read into. But Dusty Porter, he's the one that you're gonna want to check out. So, um, yeah, I mean, let me see here. Let me just try this. Helmet toggle, right? Show hide. Okay. Let's open this link. I want to see if it's hidden now. Oh, see it is. Fucking A. 28th of November. God damn it. Maybe it's down for maintenance or something like that. I don't know what to do. But usually when it comes up here, it tells you that it's hidden. So, alright, helmet toggle's hidden. Yeah, back in the day, Mel, right? Did I save my... No, I don't think I did. I mean, I could check. I don't... It would have been in here. Save mod files. This is that widget mod that Master Zero or Tim sent me. I have the Solstheim landscape overhaul, the one that I'm running. I have Real Snow HD 2K. I have the Raven Rock HD. This is the new Sky UI. This is the one that he sent me. So, um, I'm actually I'm gonna do this because I don't really like that Sky UI that's in here. I'm gonna revert. Okay. I'm sorry, that's Sky HUD. New Sky UI. And I'm going to load this up, and hopefully I'm not going to break anything. We're going to load the game up, okay? So I got the old LE helmet toggle. I'm doing a lot of stuff I don't recommend you guys doing. Um, we're going to run it and see. We're going to see what happens here. So let's make sure all my stuff is unlocked. Okay, it is. We'll rerun the game. We'll go back in. What we're going to do is, Mel, we're going to gear up this character. I still have no idea how to pronounce your name properly. I'm going to have to figure that out. I guess I'll do that later, but yeah, you put it's hidden. It got hidden what like 4 days ago, and I wasn't work. I mean, I was working on the load order 4 days ago, but see the thing is with invisible helmets is you can't toggle them on and off. They're just invisible. You get the light armor buff, but I'd almost like to forego the light armor buff to manually take it on and off. That was the good thing about helmet toggle was that you had the buff constantly, you just removed the helmet physically. Did it not run? SKSE, run. Okay, there it is locked. I don't know. I think that shut off on me for some reason. I don't know. I probably borked it. You never know. I'm gonna get a Sky UI error message. It's not gonna load, is it? It's not gonna load. Okay. Well, we gotta load the other one. Son of a bitch. If I have to go back, well, I have the preset saved, so I'm getting another error. What the fuck? Okay. Do I need that Redguard preset active? If there's anything more than one error, I'm gonna be pissed off. Okay. Just get rid of the widgets. That's the problem. Yeah, WM widget mod, so that's priority 11, huh? Okay. When that character mod, the preset that I made, am I going to need this active now to get this to load back up? I'm gonna have to place this up here. It's gonna have an ESP probably. Body slide. Outfits, yeah. Northbourne Scars. There's Quinn's. There's Lesmord. There's EFF. Summer Hair. Alright, so this would go after race menu. Redguard preset. Populate. Okay. We'll try it again. If I can't load this, if I have to start this all over, I will. Oh, okay, it's an ESP. Which is, it didn't populate an ESP, but okay, we'll try it again. Locked load order, text save. I have no idea what that means. Waiting process complete. Let me shut down MO2. Pain in the ass. I may have to do character creation all over again. Well, not character creation, but I may have to start a new game save. For some reason, SKSE isn't recognizing it. You can see my saves right there. I have 2 saves. Which just means I would have to set up MCM again. I don't know why this isn't running. When you add, you're fine usually, you know? But yeah, see, it's not even running the fucking game. Dying to what? Ordinator. Yeah, it ran fine and then nothing now. What the shit? 204, all plugins, 280. Why isn't it running? It won't even start up a new game. New Sky UI. Let's turn the widget mod back on. Let's run it again. I added those 2 mods. Circlets under helmet. And yeah, hold on. What's the other one? I'll tell you in a second here. Yeah, oh, the LE helmet toggle. And circlets or masks with all robes and hoops. So let's deactivate the helmet toggle one first. We'll try running SKSE this time. I think because that's an LE SKSE plugin, it's not going to work. Cross your fingers on this because there it is. Okay, so I can't run the LE. That's going to load the game up right there. Okay. So I can't run the LE version of Helmet Toggle. I'd probably have to. Sorry. I would have to convert the LE mod to SE, and then I'd be able to use it in my own game. I know like Stu and the boys and everybody there, they do this probably all the time. Uh, Bayofish and all them, they probably convert mods like this for personal games all the time. They've been doing it for a while. I've never had to convert an LE mod to SE, let alone to port it. So we're gonna we'll continue from the last save just to see. Um, so we're gonna still have that new Sky UI. Unfortunately, we're gonna have those widgets. But we're going to have the circlets with the helmets, but we're going to gear this character up. I'm going to adjust the volume and things like that. Let me know if the volume's too loud or anything. Okay. Let's check system. Settings. Audio. Oh yeah, master's like all the way up. Let's turn master halfway down. Voice we want up. Ambience we want up. Music is fine where it is. Menus are good, weapons are good, waterfalls, rapids are fine. Okay. Display, we're gonna go subtitles in general. Depth of field is set where it's at. Grass fade is good. Brightness is good. HUD opacity, we're gonna turn this down to midway. And then we'll go to gameplay, we'll do expert. Save on rest, save on wait. We just want save on travel. That's all we want. And look sensitivity, we're gonna bump that up a little bit. Alright, so that'll be saved. Okay. So now let's get her geared up. What I'm thinking is help Sand Assassin. Okay. We're gonna I guess play dress up. So this is the armor set that I had my male Redguard character on console wear. We'll see how it looks on her. She's gonna keep the same hood, although the Sand Assassin hood might be light armor, so that would be nice to have. Though we're not gonna get to see the hair, I'm gonna have to physically take it on and off. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. So let me just get this set up here. Help, or I'm sorry, player. Add item. We're gonna do the Sand Assassin boots. 8500640801. The gauntlets 8500 640A1. Add ITEM. The cuirass, we want the cuirass with the cape. There's two of these. We're gonna try the first one. 850064OE1. And then the hood. Try the first one. 85006413. Okay. So the Sand Assassin stuff is pretty nice. These are the boots. The cape with the cuirass with the cape. Her gauntlets. And her hood. Okay, so she's gonna look like this. That's not bad. No, I like that. I just can't toggle her helmet on and off, so unfortunately, we'll keep the hood off for now. But you can see the amulet I gave her is kind of coming through. It's a nice armor set. I don't know how I'm gonna locate that download. I mean, unless somebody else has it downloaded, that's almost a game breaker for me. You know, to be honest. Is this guy here?
Be careful. Yeah?
Yeah, could you spare some water?
For that price, sure.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm giving you 50 gold, but... Who's this guy?
What do you need?
Nothing? Who's this guy?
Huh?
Okay. Alright, so what we want to get is the help. Let's type in Witcher. Nothing? Alright. Hey, Satan, what's going on, bud? Thank you. Yeah, we're trying to gear the character up right now. And then we're gonna work on like some animations. I gave her the sand assassin stuff. Unfortunately, the helmet toggle mod was hidden right at the very end of November, so I can no longer hit H to get the bonus. I would have to manually go in and remove her hood for travel and stuff like that. Normally she would travel with the hood, but it's... And I tried the LE version of it, and it doesn't work. It won't load the game because it's a different version of SKSE, so... I'm trying to find that silver sword. We'll try it. We'll get her the Skyforge Greatsword. Weapon. Skyforge... There's a lot. Wow. Skyforge... I wonder if there is a steel... We just want a steel greatsword. We don't want anything crazy. Skyforge steel greatsword. Okay, so player... Add item... Okay. Which looks like this. So... I mean, it clips. Maybe I could do the one without the cape. See how she holds it. Okay. And then... Alright, we're gonna have to adjust that as well, so... System, MCM. This is under Finis for combat. We want two-hand and Oriental. Yeah, and refresh this now. Okay. So this should change. Oh, sorry, this should change for combat. Okay. You can see how big that Skyforge sword is. And I should probably let's do some more setting up here. Follower of Sakatal. Alright, we'll get Prey. We'll get I Need. And we'll load Visible Favor to Gear. Okay. Then we'll go to Prey, just so she can pray to Sakatal. Okay, just briefly. Try to remember what that silver was. Help. Silver. It's going to be under weapon. So, WEAP. Yeah, it's almost as big as her. They literally hit it. Like, I've been working on this load order for well over a week and a half. And it was there, and I thought it was there earlier today, but I guess the last time I checked would have been the 28th, and that's when it got hidden. The Legendary Edition of that same mod is up, but it doesn't work because there is two different versions of SKSE. There's the Legendary, which that one needs, and this one requires the Special Edition new version. which those two aren't compatible. So it didn't load my game is all that happened. I'm going to F5 here, save this. We are going to close this out. I'm going to look through my mod list. Or actually, do I need to close this out to look through my mod list? I don't think I do. System. Should be under mods. Oh, fuck that. I'm not loaded to Bethesda. No fucking way. Their site's garbage. Bethesda's garbage. Alright. So lesser game changes. So I had to add, this was the LE mod here. Obviously we're going to get rid of this because it doesn't work. I had to add circlets or masks with robes and hoods. I mean, I could use invisible helmet. I'm going to have to add that in. Or something. It's just a pain. I mean, I guess I could toggle it on and off, but toggle helmet was such a nice thing to have. Yeah, Witcher Silver Sword, models and textures. So if I type in Witcher, and Witcher 3 female armors. So if I type in Witcher armors, they should come in. Alright. Northbourne Scars, there's the Redguard presets. Alright, so Witcher. I typed in Silver Sword, nothing came up. We'll type in Witcher and see what happens. We'll load it back in. We need full immersion. Yeah. I hope they do too. I think it might just be down for maintenance. You know, it relies on SKSE, and the update happened, I think it was the 22nd or 23rd. The mod got updated to the newest version, so, and I haven't had any issues with it. And now it's just hidden. I don't have a backup file of it. I don't think to save mods that have been up for ages. So, like I said, I think it might just be down for maintenance. Hopefully it comes back tomorrow. If it comes back tomorrow, I'll add it in. We'll devote this to some playtesting, some combat, and some stuff like that. Oh, you found that on the Wayback Machine, but it won't let me log in. Ah, it happens when it's okay. Like I said, not a huge deal. We'll just continue from the last save here. I won't add the helmet mod or anything. I won't even add invisible helmets to this yet. We'll type in Witcher and see what we get in the MCM. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe they're updating it. Hopefully that's the case. Ooh, sorry about the microphone there. So yeah, you'll also notice that I have a ton of additions. So this was given to me from Master Zero, and I don't know what any of these things are. And they're also clogging up my UI. Where normally my health magicka would go up to the top. But it's also interfering with Dear Diary. So I almost have to leave this off completely. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't popping up. I have the mod active, right? Help silver. Silver pendant. If I type in sword, it's gonna bring me. This is like a lot of armor. Yeah, that's it. Let's see if this brings up anything. Imperial sword. I have the feeling something's interfering with it. Elven sword. Orcish great sword of stunning. Bound sword. Dwarven. Queen Freitas' sword. This is gonna go through all the swords in the game. So steel sword. We want silver. Skyforged steel. Nord hero great sword. Yeah, it's not letting me pull up anything from The Witcher. Necro Witch, this is NPC's quest, weapon. Twitching. Necro Witch's robes. So the Triss armor. So yeah, see this stuff's popping up. Right? Triss armor. Alright, Alright, so there's the lantern. You could activate that with L, right? She does look cool. Like, she looks real cool. The whole point was to have that silver sword. And even the base game silver swords aren't there. Alright, let's try this one. I have the feeling it's the vanilla one. Yeah, 0010C6FB. Yeah, it's gonna be the vanilla. No? Oh, there it is. Okay. Awesome. So let's favorite that. So the silver's gonna be 1, the Skyforge will be 2. She's gonna need some magic. Let's see what she's got default. She's got healing. Flames. She would use flames. We'll have to pick out some more spells for her, but let's... I may give her this without the cloak. Because that is a lot of clipping, but that's a nice, yeah, that's a nice... Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that is pretty big for her, isn't it? I think maybe she'll just go with the silver. Let's try this one here, 'cause she is a bow user. So, we obviously don't want to have her overpowered towards the beginning. The name of the mod, sword. Yeah, that animation's PCA2. PCA2 is all your combat animations. Let me get her a nice bow first. We don't want stall room. Steel crossbow. She wouldn't use a crossbow. She would use a regular bow. Bloodstained steel crossbow. Dwarven crossbow with the new. No, I don't want crossbow. Hunting bow. Executioner's hunting bow. Imperial bow. This is where I'm going to have to go back and do some homework with the mods that I put in. Oh, it's neat, isn't it? I like it too. Yeah, and it's real easy to set up. You pick the animation pack you want and just hit refresh, finish PCA2, and as soon as you back out, she'll be in her she'll be in her normal new combat animations. Let's go to, not Dwarven, not Elven. She wouldn't use Elven. She wouldn't use Glass. Glass is too heavy. Is that all of them? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Let's try this. Help. Forsworn. Right, that NPC we want. Wow. Class, there's a weapon. Okay. Forsworn bow is right there. Okay, so she'll go with this one. And then should just be the same. So we're going to give her this Forsworn bow. It's a favorite. And we're going to put this one on 4. No, I thought I chose Belfast and Quivers. But I guess not. You can see how it bulks up on the back. I can't even wear my backpack now. I may have to go and reset her up. Dusty Porter. 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 Yeah, no, the widgets now, they're still there. They're all over the place. I don't know what that is. I guess that's showing me my, yeah, because it's showing me my favorites. Showing me my ammunition, showing me my gold. This is my silver sword. So what's that 5 at right here? What's my carry weight? Let's do this. Let's that 5 it.
Whoa there.
Hey.
I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine.
Let's that 5 it right here. Let's
Let's
close out of this.
Stay out of that mine. It isn't
Hey,
safe.
fuck off, dude. We'll go back into mod organizer here. Alright, so I'm gonna grab my notepad and pen. I just want to write down some starting armors aside from the sand assassin stuff. Yeah, I like the Forsworn bow too. I think she'll stay with that. She'd stay with steel arrows. Let's see. Yeah, see, helmet toggle's hidden now on SE. I don't know. It is what it is. Let's see. Let's just try quiver. The revamped quiver. I think this is it. Alright, so let's get the revamped quiver. So this gives these textures, yeah. This is exactly what we want. 1.2, 1.2. That's the new Reekling Spears, foam mods. You can pick and choose what you want. 4K resolution, XP32, Dwarven Crossbow. Okay. We want main file 1 here. It's 427 megabytes. Wow. Pending. Yeah. So we'll also do this. Let's get Belfast and Quivers because apparently I chose it and it's not there. And I want it. I want her quivers to be a little bit lower. And it's just pending now. That's awesome. Pretty awesome. What's going on in the campfire here? Well, Mel, you're gonna get to see my game. I'm not going to sleep yet. I got nothing to do the next couple days. If you're staying up, I mean, I know you're 3 hours behind me. I did. I changed. I chose XP32 in the MCM. Or I chose Belfast Fast Quivers in XP32 MCM. Yeah, I did. But you saw it didn't default, so maybe I have to just redo it. I don't know. Controlling software's down for me. Let's pop in and say hi. Saw a new one, Berwickwa. Hold on a second. Do I have to beat ass in Discord on top of this? You guys are privy to this right now. Let's just see. You guys are privy to something that not too many other people can say. Regulators Council. Alright, watch this. So when you come into the welcome tent, right, you have to verify yourself here, right? So this guy, who's apparently already pissing people off, came in, Krypton went to verify him. Yeah, he's a former PC modder. The PC sucks, so I mod on Xbox. Get you set up. What do you mean? You need your BNet username profile. We've all gone through it. Can I whisper it to you? So he did, but you could see Krypton came up and told me what it was, right? I hate this shit. It's just fucking sketchy shit. I'll fucking boot you out of here so fast, dickhead. And Ange was saying something about UMPs and Divine Skins, Diamond 99 Terra Armors are more realistic. So she's given an opinion, and you're talking to a person who couldn't care less about what you said. And Jail's defending Ange here. So you guys can see a little bit of some of the stuff here. You want to be shading here, dude? I'll fucking ban you. I don't give a shit. In the mood I'm in right now. This is the person who claims they modded on PC but don't like it. And where's the other one I read? This is live for everybody else. Anybody else that's watching. Yeah, not Ange. You know what I mean? Like she came in to Ange pops in. Ange is like one of the sweetest people I know. Like I think aside from you, Mel, she's probably the person I've known the longest. And she pops in. She's got odd hours. She works third shift. He's wanting more gameplay. I don't know who this dude is. But he's not good enough to take screen captures. Okay. Load order stuff. Right, so if you're a modder for PC, he's asking about QD inventory. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, QD inventory is what they tried to make of SkyUI and the MCM for console, right? I tried this mod out when it first came out. It was one of the first mods out for console way back when Xbox got mod support. The problem is that there's no SKSE to support SkyUI. So when you're looking at your inventory screen, you can scroll down, but you lose the bottom half. It doesn't let you go all the way, and you can't see the bottom of your inventory, nor can you reduce the size of the font. So you can't see all of it. You can't adjust it to where you can actually do it. Nor is there a favorites menu with it either. It's a piece of shit. On top of that, it crashes your game. I know this for first-hand experience from using this. So I told him, I said, it will crash. You can't see them, blah, 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 blah. But if he's a PC modder, I already went back and read this conversation. I hate the vanilla menu. It sucks. Well, like, you're SOL, dude. Kind of nostalgic if you do it on console with sliding menus. But then he asked, do you need SKSE for belt fast and quivers on console? No, it's not there. XPMSE, it's different. But these guys don't. These guys are all console. Like JL's console. So Mel, you know all about this, right? Like, and poor JL's fighting a losing battle here with the. I'm gonna let this go for a little bit. All right. Let's Did I download this first of all? These are pending. Okay. I'm going to close MO2. I'm going to reopen MO2. I'm going to attempt to open MO2. So, I don't know, Mel, if you're bouncing back between here and there, and that particular user is, if you see anything, just let me know, and I got no problem stopping an entire live stream to go there and just fucking boot somebody. You know, just saying. That comment he made to Ange was just fucking stupid. That was, I mean, come on. You just joined the server like an hour ago. I mean, I'll berate him and then I'll kick him. Or her. I don't even know if it's a guy or a girl. I know Krypton checked him in, and I'm happy he at least sent me the message saying, yeah, this is their username. Alright, let's go down. Downloads. Let's do this again so I don't get irritated. Belfast and Quivers. Let's try to get this to go. Okay. Downloaded. Okay. Yeah, let's add this in. And we'll put this under XP 32. Now, it's not an animation mod, so I shouldn't have to rerun Finis. But I do believe it adds a plugin. Yes, it does. So we're going to go to XP32. We're going to put Belfast and Quivers right under that, right above visible favorited gear, which is down there for a reason. All right. What was the other one? Helmet toggle. Okay. He might have been. Well, I think I'm gonna remove the widgets just to see. Let's You know, because I have the character saved as a preset, we don't have to go through all that BS again. So I think here's what I'm gonna do. We have Belfast and Quivers added in. Okay, it's in the plugin section. Okay. I don't need to rerun TextGen or Dyndelud or anything like that, so that's a good thing. What was the other thing I was looking for? Footprints is here, that's good. Violence is here. We have the lightweight head tracking and emotions mod. This is fantastic. I know Couch Warrior uses this. I've used this on console. I've used this on PC. I love it. Quick light is new for me. I do like it actually. Instead of not lanterns of Skyrim. What is it? The carry lantern mod. You guys know what I'm talking about. Let's go up to. All right, so type in sword. I could find the Witcher Silver Sword. That's gonna be cool. So body slide. What was the other thing that I was looking for? Lean Wolves. T's True Skyrim. Jace containers. Okay. Animated clutter. Oh, the widgets thing. That's right, the widgets. Okay. So let's do this. We have new Sky UI, right? We're gonna leave that on. I like this. I don't like the widgets. I think the widgets was 15. Or I'm sorry, it was 11. So here's what I'm gonna do. I think there's a script fix for the widgets, by the way. Could be. I keep hearing Discord going off. I don't know if you guys have your messages set to that. I have mine set to like every channel so I can get them when they pop up. Like he's all over the place. Whoa. Elderly Junior. Do you guys know what causes these weird shadow bugs on the NPC? If by weird shadow bugs, what are you referring? These things here? I'm assuming this is what he's talking about, and possibly the face. Let me see. So I've tried all the fixed methods for the shadow stripping bug. However, I've already added the adjustment to both my Skyrim prefs and ENB ini. Oh, Wind, you're already on top of that. Goddamn. Oh, there he goes. He's posting in there. There we go. Oh, you guys are great. You guys are keeping me alive. I can't think of the other thing. Let's do this. Let's take this widget thing off. Let us keep new Sky UI on. Right? Let's do this. How's this sound, Wind? Let's do a brand new save. I took the widgets off. We still have new Sky UI. I just want to test to see. And then what we'll do is I want to make sure that the merge patch is working fine. Like I said, a lot of this is always going to be testing things. I did add Belfast and Quivers just as a precaution, but we'll go back in. We'll do a new game here. I'll load up the preset, and then we'll do the same. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the thing. It would be a really nice. You know what it is? It's because Sky UI, the Sky UI version that I took, the Oblivion one, puts your health, magic, and stamina right there. I could switch that. I could keep it default, or I could change it. But I've become so accustomed to it. But that's not a problem. Change is always good for things. Oh, and I had the Witcher Silver Sword code right here. So what I'll do is I'll do a new game here. I'm going to delete some of these old, I think like autosaves just to get them out of here. We don't really need them. I don't ever really load autosaves unless I can help it. Unless that's like the only option. It's really not a good practice. Hard saves, quick saves if you need to, but let's see. Oh, it's just one. Okay, never mind. Let's tab out of here. Let's do new, or hold on, let's load. AIEL. Okay. That way we don't have to sit through the, another hour and a half of character creation. Alright, so sex is going to be female, race is going to be, you have to set these up first. Then you go to presets, then F9, select this one, load preset. Oh, she's already loaded. Okay. F5. I already saved it. We accept. R done. I think I spelled it right. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh. There we go. Sorry. Okay, so she's all good to go now. We'll do the whole Mara
Approach,
thing in
my
the
child,
meantime.
and choose where your new life shall begin.
So she's a member of the Alakir.
Honor and glory to you, child of Hammerfell.
Okay. And we can't go into the MCM while I need is initializing, otherwise you bork it and then you can't use the MCM for it, unfortunately. But it'll tell me. Let's grab this torch just in case. We'll get ready. Wildcat is awakened. Wildcat is awakened. Let's just let some stuff load up here. Yeah, so you'll notice you don't have the widgets at the bottom there anymore. They're all gone. I just as soon get rid of them. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, I don't need all that stuff at the bottom. It's honestly kind of cumbersome and it's in my way. But I can see why people would like it. Alright, so you can open MCM to register menus. Let's do a couple. Setting. Oh, sorry. Mod configuration. We'll do a matter of time. We'll do the moons. Do the clothing fixes. Protective. Yeah, I definitely need to stay at the system page. FF. So, just message on Soul Trap. And we want immersive HUD, because that's the one that key toggles and link out. Skyway widgets, yep. That'll get rid of everything. Here we go. We'll do her start. And we won't give her the caped version of the Sand Assassin. Maybe we'll try the Triss stuff. I don't know. Gonna have to look in to see what all goes with what religion. So we took what, Sakatal? Yeah. Okay. Accept my deity. Okay. So this is vanilla. Oh, unless it's saved. No, it didn't save. Okay. Soul was discarded. That's odd. Okay. Let's make sure I don't get any more hungry than I need to be. Or tired. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm hungry. What are we doing here? Heartbreaker. Okay. Let's get wet and cold all set up. Followers, rain blind, disabled, disabelled, cold. We want followers, we want levelists, and ashes. We want followers, levelists. MCM. We have to add violence. Stealth trigger. Put that on. Alright, we'll do sexy move here. So this is one I'm not really familiar with. We'll do a bit sexy. female animation, so let's see how this saves. System. Alright. So I'm not 100% sure how this mod works, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Player movement. Female animation. Go a bit sexy. We'll go move 3. Right. Equally distributed NPC. Armored NPC. Sexy. Want that. Okay. We'll set up PCA2 for combat. We want this one, magic, the two-handed, and this. Refresh that. Okay, so that'll set that up. What was the other one? Sinful? Okay. So let's go to Sinful main. Alright. Now I'm going to go all out with this. We're going to go jiggly. Right? Jiggly plus, I guess. Press. We'll go. Floppy. Cute. Belly. Come on. Natural. Okay. We'll go like that. Elasticity. I think that's the one downside about to your diaries. It doesn't necessarily tell you. Come on. So then, oh sorry Wind, hold on. The left column is if you want to disable. Oh hold on, I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? Wait, hold on. That's from the FAQ. It says predefined settings for Sinful. Hold on, let me grab my phone so I can reread this here. Sorry. Oh, go to the right side and pick load predefined, and you can tweak it from there if you want. Okay, sorry about that. Load predefined pop star, armored firm, jello. What's default? Oh, for sexy moves. I'm sorry. Let's try pop star plus. Since it doesn't really give you a description. Do I have to do anything after I... Bubble gear, limber, hard, viscous. Oh, I see what it does. Okay. Okay. There we go. So it looks like it... For Sinful Eye, it looks like it auto-populates that. And then I'm not going to hit factory reset. Would probably reset the load predefined, right? So what's... Can I save this configuration here? Up top? Will this save it, or do I have to do something different? Like I said, I've never used these before, so... And then you can tune it, tweak it if you want. By tuning it, tweaking it, meaning... add load ring from. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just going to save this configuration slot 1. And then that's it. I'm just going to back out of here. Well, I guess we're going to have to get her undressed, at least partially. No jiggle. Right? Let's try walking. Damn. Okay. Let's see. Oh, no sexy move 3. Let's take that off. Sexy player movement. What's up, Mel? I know you can't wait to see the game, but like I said, this is just playtesting right here. I know, I'm reading it. Trying to figure everything out. I've never used this before. So I don't know what these are, and for some reason with your diary, it doesn't give you like a description or anything like that. Yeah, I know. Let's try this. Alright, so there we go. That's like uber sexy. Okay. We gotta tone that down just a tad. I don't know any woman that walks like that. Sexy move. We'll stay move 3. Okay, so this should save it. Yeah, it's just about enough right there. Okay. That's good. Okay. So we're number 3. Now let's go to sinful. So we'll try. So this is geared. Viscous. Elasticity. Stiffness. You always turn off 8 and 9. In the left column for sexy move, you can set NPCs to not use certain moves. You always turn off 8 and 9. Oh, okay. Okay, so they're turned off. You say get max of 3. You think 7 would even be too much, or just leave it like it is? I will leave it like it is. I don't want to put clothes on, Mel. You know I don't like wearing pants. Okay. So let's get her geared up again. Let's try the Triss stuff. Wow. Okay. Right? Armor. That's okay, Wind. All good. Wish I could add all this stuff at once. Yeah, I was trying to see if she'd be bouncy, but she's not being bouncy. That's okay. Triss DLC, Boots Glove, let's see what else they have. DLC, Circlet, Hood Blue. We'll try the base stuff here. 8F. Oh shit. Okay. So, amulet. Boots. Outfit is gloves. DLC circlet. Okay, we'll try that one. Alright, so we got a bunch of the Triss stuff. Let's put some clothes back on, right? Grass is Vadosprum. So we got the amethyst, briolet, silver, pendant. That's probably not right. The Triss amulet, Triss boots, Triss gloves, Triss outfit, dawn hood for some reason. Oh, outfit, down hood, and circlet. Okay. Oh, that's kind of neat. Let's try the other one with the regular outfit. Also cool. Kind of like the hood. Yeah, this is the Triss armor. With the pendant. This is the one without the hood. And then this one's with the hood down. You can see she's got a little hoodie there. Now I wonder how the hoodie's gonna affect the sword, so do God damn. Silver. Alright, there it is. Give her steel. Really? Ammo, that's what it'd be under. That's about it. Alright, that's pretty much all we're gonna do. That's a lot. Give her that silver greatsword, yes. and the Forsworn Bow. And then we'll do 1 and 2. Okay. Build fast and quivers. Let's set up XPMSE because that doesn't seem to be rendering at all. Styles. This was the other problem. XPMSE. I think I have the wrong version. Finger gloves yeah. Yeah. Whatever it is, it's not fucking working. You failed, do it again. What the hell is this shit? True spear combat. I have no idea. This is, I don't only know this under my styles is supposed to be. Fuck. I am two-handed, Mel. No, they're not conflicting. Watch. There's my bow. Right, one for the sword. I forgot to hit visible favorited gear. Not that. So they're there. You can see my quiver obviously isn't. So let's just freaking F5 it and you notice red guards gain their stamina back very quickly out of combat. In combat's a whole different story. These are junipers. So, yeah, weather is re-engaged with climate to Tamriel, pretty basic. We're going to try and snipe a Hagraven. There she is. Audio overhaul, baby. Just gotta figure out why, card of builders. Hey, we got our first fucking card. Okay. Alright. Let's try and take on some of these Forsworn, right? Just to see. Oh, you want to see combat, Mel? Here you go.
Somebody helps that. Never should have come.
Whoa.
Close enough.
Whoa. Alright. Oh yeah, we didn't put freaking healing on. Or destruction. So let's do that. Alright. Yeah, I know you're gonna. Damn. Just getting her ass kicked. And they're pretty strong though. This is high level stuff. Get out of there. Fucker. There we go. That's about all I can do. God damn it. There's a hag raven there too. I'm not, well, I may have to. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright. We got some tweaking to do. Let's quit this out. Okay, so it's playing good. The combat's playing good for two-handed, okay. XPM SE is not running properly. This right here, XP32. Let's go back in here, take a look. Right, X maximum skeleton. Okay. Requirements for his new idol race menu. .2 or newer. Okay. What did I choose here? Not the modder's resource. Yeah, you want special edition extended. Okay. So let's reinstall this. So physics extensions, right? Then race menu, right? For his new idol, Finis, Sky UI, race menu, enhanced character edit. Is there a race menu MCM? Hold on one second. Alright, so these are the same. Okay. Oh, not race menu. What the hell? XP32. It is pretty realistic. Yeah, but here's the thing though. With Belfast and Quivers, right? Maybe I need to put that above. So we'll put that above XP32. Okay. And then we'll check out Belfast. Yeah, we'll put that above. Okay. So that's not gonna hurt. Let's just go to reinstall this. We want the physics extensions. Although I wonder if I have to rerun Finis. Because I did add skeleton meshes, physics extension. What's fake physics? Skeleton. Keyframe for, hold on. Breast and butt physics, BBP. I want to use the HTT body. No physics. We want the physics extension. Okay. Race menu, yes. Weapon randomizer for NPCs. No. Belfast and Quivers. This is for pretty combat animations. See, this is what I don't understand here. Animations variant replaces the default Belfast and Quiver style animation with one for Pretty Combat's animations. Alright, let's choose Ranger. Or sorry, Archer Origin. We'll try that. Dagger on hip. Requirements. Okay, hold on. I don't have Pretty Combat animations. Okay. It's not going to matter. That's going to be fine. Alright, so bow. Replaces the default mounted combat animations for bows with ones that are compatible, not compatible with styles. Not that it's a big deal, I'm just saying. Enderal. Okay, well, we'll just replace it. Not a big deal. Yeah, it's all included. But the problem is it's not showing. I wonder if I should add Pretty Combat animations. Let me take a look at it real quick. Let's see. Mel, is this one that you've... Yeah, I have to run Finis again. Yeah, we're going to delete that. Give me a second here. Where is it? Finis output. Yep, okay. We're going to delete this. We'll actually remove all my saves, obviously now because they're no longer good. Since we have the gen, we're going to have to do it again anyway. Let's look at pretty combat animations. Requirements, finish generated specific animations, finish skeleton. I'm assuming that's arm fix. Wonder if I really do need dual sheath. Mods requiring this file. Okay. Sorry about the volume, guys. Ooh, hold on a second. What am I rereading here? So I used to run all three, the turn and run combat. You don't need 2 for Belfast and Quivers. Alright, hold on. So I'm not sure I'm understanding this right. So I don't need 2 for Belfast and Quivers, but I need the Belfast and Quivers mod, right? I know I'm trying to get that, Mel, but hold on, let me go up real quick. Belfast and Quivers also had some special crap. Would run Finis again. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so before I go into this pretty combat animation video, let me back out of here. Alright, so I reinstalled this. I checked the Belfast and Quivers. I have to rerun Finis. That's not going to be a problem. This is just going to overwrite. It's being overwritten by visible favorited gear. That could be the issue. Hold on. Let's change that. Let's put visible favorited. Let's put it above Finis. Right? Okay, hold on. Okay, so it's above Finis. You didn't install it and you can still put quivers on the belt. Oh, okay. Alright, so... I mean... Alright, so let's delete it. It's out of there. Okay. Because we're going to rerun Finis anyway. what I'm getting at is that I'm not seeing. You know what? I'm gonna do this because I think this is my problem. This new Sky UI. I'm gonna run the regular Sky UI. However, let me do this really quickly. Let me go to Xedit. Run this. We're gonna go right to Sky UI. We're gonna select none here. Sky UI SE. Okay. So I got that new Sky UI file from Master Zero. I don't know what it was. It just said it was the new one with the main game as the master for it, which you need. You need Skyrim ESM as a master for Sky UI. The problem is XPM SE styles, nothing's popping up. Like it's not letting me adjust my weapon locations, anything with the bows, anything like that. Nothing's popping up for whatever reason. But you need the physics from it though. I don't know. I'll have to test more. For some reason, like I couldn't get the bounce to work and everything like that either. Or at least, like a little bit of a jiggle. That's all I was looking for. I don't care about the big bounce. What am I doing here? I'm doing something wrong. Fuck. Yeah, I did this wrong. Son of a bitch. Sorry, guys. Delete this. Let me run SCS edit again. I have to select the base game and I have to select Sky UI. Select none. Skyrim ESM. Sky UI. Sorry. Now we'll do it. Yeah, like I said, I mean, the bounce is there. It's nice if it's, like I said, it's not a main concern. Like, I just wanted a fun playthrough, that's all. I could go into, like, what do you mean? Like the character edit? Show race menu? There's a console command, I believe, to change the body slot. The problem is, I think, with some of these, uh, yeah, like I said, and the bouncing's not my concern either. Like I said, that's just kind of like secondary. If it happens, it happens like during gameplay. It's there, you know. But right now, the bounce looks vanilla. Her jump when she jumps isn't what I've seen in some videos. Like I said, I'm not looking for that huge, like, knock yourself in the forehead with them when you jump. I still have yet to learn how to adjust the camera to do that. Sky UI, record flags. ESP. ESL. Oh no, I'm doing this freaking wrong. Shit. Okay. I don't want to go to file editor. It's been a while since I've done this. Add masters. God damn. You could see where my brain's at right now. Yeah, add Skyrim, yes. Yeah, okay. Is it done? Is it done? Let me save this. Sky UI. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. Now we can get rid of this junk in the overwrite. What else was I doing here? SKSE. Now, oh, we gotta run fitness again. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Bam. Okay. Yeah, I think they do. Yeah, fitness is running. So we have gender-specific animations, the skeleton arm fix. Update. Yeah, apparently you could make the male characters hard in this game. What was the one? Flower Girl's the one, but there's a couple of them from LL. Consistency check. Exit. No. Alright, so finish outputs there. Well, swinging schlong of Skyrim. Alright, so finish is reran, it's generated. We have everything else. We are gonna have to do a new start with this, that's okay. Dyndolad's good. All the patches are good. Yeah, I'm just gonna run it. We'll see what happens. Why I'm not getting XPM in the mod configuration menu is beyond me though. That's the problem. It's not bringing up the menu, nothing like that. So I think it might have had to do something with that version of Sky UI. I don't know, but we'll try the regular version that I downloaded initially. Yeah, post them up. If they're naked. Kidding. Sims are on Lover's Lab too? Interesting. Actually, some decent mods on there. There's like a lot of decent mods. I mean, why wouldn't there be talented people there, you know? It's not like it's a different type of site, that's all it is. Doesn't mean the people are less talented. Alright. He's red guard. Body. Preset. 9. Red guard. I forget her fucking name. Oh my god. Hold on. I probably don't have it saved. I don't have it saved. Of course I don't have it saved. We'll pick a new name. I'll pick something a little bit easier. Like they're all literally one name now. None of them look good. Don't know. Let me see here. Change the name up. Kiari. Make it nice and easy. Alright. Can't go. Alright, so she's doing some extra animations here that I haven't seen yet. I'm sure she's flicking her hair just because she does. Ooh, let me get back to the. I know. Luna. Hey, you guys are on top of things. Yeah, because, well, I'm an idiot, and I have memory issues, unfortunately. I do, I can't remember things. I'll go back, I could change your name, I can go show race menu and change the name. Alright, immersive armors is configured. Let's do the start again.
Approach,
Everybody's
my
gonna get
child,
sick of seeing
and
the
choose
start.
where your new life shall begin. Honor and glory to you, child of Hammerfell.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go. So before we gear her up, XPM is what I need to look at first. Okay. Well, turning I need off is really paramount. Sakatal, I believe. She likes the sax. Let's go. And I can't even, wow, yeah. Gotta use the mouse. That sucks. I need, let's turn this off. Basics. Hunger rate. Down. Thirst rate down. Fatigue. I need. Okay. Yeah, you're hungry, you're hungry. Let's feed you. Let's feed you, shut you up. You could have some apples. Alright, you should be good. Alright, XPM. Right? Styles. There it is. Okay, bam. That wasn't coming up before. Alright. Style fitting animations. Style fitting mixed animations. Shield animations, awesome. Mace, sword, non-player. We want their swords to be on the back. Player is default. Dagger is going to be on my hip. Not going to wear a dagger, but that's okay. Actually, we're going to put dagger on back hip for them. We're going to... I know it looked weird, but we'll put it on ankle for me. Great sword style. Okay. Default. Two-handed on back. Two-handed edge up at waist. That I don't know. Don't know what that does. Where is shield, staff, bow, quiver? So what are we doing? Frostfall Quiver XP32? I think this is it, right? And then non-player we would do the same. Or... yeah, we'll do the same. 2 shots in the galley. I can't look from here either, so damn it. Oh, see now I gotta scroll. Yeah, I gotta scroll up. I can't read that quick. Save all your settings. No, I didn't actually. It might be default. We're gonna find out. Well, I have my quiver set to XP32. Magic is nipple magic. Alright, we're not gonna worry about the rest of that. Let's save that. So here, let's do this. Let's nope. Still doesn't do it. Ah, there it is. Looks like it just takes a little while. Okay. So, we're gonna have her wear no cape. We're making progress here. This is good. FISS? I have no idea what that is. Saves all your settings to the MCM. If it does, I haven't used it. I'm still kind of peeved about helmet toggle, to be honest with you. But we got the Belfast and Quivers thing working. That's pretty cool. What were some of those other Witcher armors for the females besides the Triss armor? The Ciri armor? I'm not sure because I don't play Witcher, so. Backpack? I'll get the backpack later. Yennefer. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff for this. Yennefer amulet. Add ITM. 9000 12D1 1. Add item. Boots, gloves, outfit for dress boots. DLC gloves. We'll try the DLC stuff first, just to see. Scarf, huh? Wow. Don't go fast, folks. Okay. So let's gear her up with this stuff. I'm curious about some of these other great. All right, so let's So the steel greatsword is what it is. Let's try the orichalcum greatsword because it's a Skyforge version. Yeah, why not, right? Skyforge. I'm in the wrong menu here. Weapon. Moonstone orichalcum greatsword. There it is. 7D. Oop, wrong one. Gotta go back over. I hate how it defaults that way. 7D. 0048 B1-1. Okay. So we got the silver greatsword. That's cool, but it's not as cool as the steel. Let's get her out of this armor first of all. Just completely naked. And it clips through her butt. I mean, it looks pretty cool. But it clips through her butt. Alright, let's do this. Favorites, silver greatsword is 1. This one is 2. Force one is 4. Magics are gonna be healing and flames, so they are healing is 5. 1, 2. Flames are 3. And let's check out the Triss stuff. Ring of Triumph. Awesome. Skyforce So ring. So we got the amulet, which is DLC scarf, and fur. Let's look at the fur. That looks nice. Now let's look at the scarf. I like the fur. I'll be honest. Interesting. Okay. She looks good. I'm gonna hard save this actually. Giggity. Right over this. Alright, so she's... Oh, look at that. Oh, the Yennefer stuff looks really good. There we go. Let's F5 that. And there are enemies. Over this way. Did you? Oh wow. That's Umbra. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Holy shit. I'm getting up here. That's fucking Umbra. We're reloading that. Did you see that shit? And it crashed on me. Do not quick reload. Alright, I'm gonna take a break from doing this. I'm going to not put this video up. I'm gonna take this down. I'm gonna take this down. I'm going to leave live dashboard up. I'm gonna put up a... Be right back. I'm gonna go out for a smoke because... Well, yeah, a little late for TGM there, Mel, isn't it? Yeah. Asshole. I'm kidding. I love you. Alright, I'm going to put a beer right back up. I need to smoke because that was freaking frustrating. We settled that up. BFQ is working now. I'll try to get into some of the animations. It's 3 in the morning here for me, so I know you guys are West Coast time. TGM is toggle God mode. Like the God Mode rings for console. Who said what? Hold on. Oh, you guys are sitting there having a whole conversation. Okay, I'm going out for a smoke. I'm gonna bring my phone with me, but I'm gonna leave this thing up. Hopefully it plays music for you guys, so I'll see you. I'll talk to you in a little bit. Was there anything else to add? I don't think there was. If there was, I forgot about it. Jeez. Okay. Let's go. SKSE. Ready? Break. Go. Yeah, Moonboat didn't believe me that I made a female character on PC. And I'm like, yeah, just come to the stream. I don't know if he's here. He might be. He might just be hanging in the background somewhere. I don't know. I know there's 5. Let's see. Loki, Mel, Wind. There's 2 others than myself. So I'm 4. We got 2 others in here. That's okay. I don't know who else is here. That's okay. Well, if you do this start with certain things, just ooh, hold on. Let me make sure I load the right one up. This one. Hold on. This one. We'll load up the quick save. Okay. So like I said, her starting gear is not really set, and I haven't set up any of the animations or nothing like that. Which I probably should do, but that would take me like another 15 minutes. I have a link. It was in Campfire. That's where I put it. Redguard. She's got green eyes. Yeah, so just FYI, don't come over here because look who's over here. Umbra.
It'll be so much easier to rock when you're dead.
Well, he's coming after me, so we're gonna GTFO. We're gonna let them frickin' fight it out. He probably one-shot that dude. That's Umbra. That's frickin' Umbra right there.
You're a
I'm 2-6. Look at the look at the farmers joining in. Oh fuck, I'm getting out of here. Yeah, let's You are. I know you are. Who's this dude? Alright, yeah, you go after him. It's a level 70 Umbra. He's gonna knock them all down with one hit.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Come on. Oh my god, these guys are fucking...
You're a fool to fight.
I mean, the arrows hurt, but they're staggering him.
You puny weak.
Damn. Yeah, I don't have my animations. Fuck.
No one best. You're a fool to fight.
Yeah, I'm a fool to fight them. So, yeah, let's I don't know why he's over here to start. That's like that's my campsite to start in the Reach here. Let's just make sure I have my animations at least going. Right? Magic, two-handed, immersive. Alright. There we go. Okay. Let's set 5 in right here. Now I'm not, I have like no chance to friggin' take this guy down.
I'll show you a real fight.
Will ya? You already showed me a real fight a couple times.
You puny weak.
I know I'm puny. Come on, Umbra.
First, no one messes with
He's setting him from behind. He's not even doing anything. Alright, you know what? Fuck this. Let's just go screw with the Force Sword. We'll let them duke it out. That guy's, you know, whatever. Alright.
Whoa there.
Hey,
I don't know
Perth.
where you're going, but stay out of that mine.
Okay.
It's safe. Fine, but then we're not going in there until the Yar's men come to clear them out, so I wouldn't go down there.
Alright. And this is what I'm talking about with the merge patch, okay? So,
Whoa there. I don't know where
NPCs,
you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't safe.
they're still fighting up there.
Whoa there.
I know,
I
dude.
don't know. We tunneled in. We're not mining up any ore with those undead.
Yeah, that's
So I
with the
wouldn't
that's
go-
with the merge patch.
Yeah, but if you want to get yourself killed, go ahead.
So we're gonna do this. We're gonna hard save it here. Save over 3. Actually, we'll save over the abandoned prison. Let's do this. Let's quit desktop. Okay. So now we gotta drop that merge patch down lower. Plugins, where is it? This is gonna go. Where is it? Merge. Right. PC. We're gonna put it right above Dindalad, okay? So you can see how far down at the bottom they are. So we're gonna restart this. We'll just see if that's the issue. Now, if I'm still getting the blackface bug, I may have to redo those. Merges. Yeah, didn't I show I showed the face though, didn't I? I'll show it again. We'll load this up. Load from last save. That's the problem with the merge, is that pain in the ass. What can you do? Rooster seems to have really good luck running it. Like I said, I haven't run it in a while, so I either messed something up or it just needs to be dropped all the way down. But it's got to be above Dindalad. So I don't know. We'll just have to see. And since I'm not removing it, I'm just lowering it in the load order. Hopefully it fixes them. I highly doubt it. I think I messed it up, but it is what it is. Which means Ferald at the college is going to have it. Some of the other NPCs are going to have it. I'll have to try and fix it. Maybe I'll have to talk to Rooster and see. Yeah, he's still got
We're
it.
keeping the mine closed until that crypt is clear.
Yeah, I fucked something up. And the guards are okay, but let's go into the crypt. Do we have L for the light? Yeah, we got the light. Okay. So let's go inside. We got the silver greatsword. Well, I have all the I got all the mods in there. That's fine. Come on. Whoa, I'm not getting hit with that. I am getting hit with that. And it's two-handed for me too, which I'm not used to. I'm used to being a mage. Come on. Ooh. Feldspar. Oh, this is the Moonstone mine. Well, I probably should take cabbage to eat. The game itself looks freaking great. Or that happens. Of course you do, Mel, of course you do. Well, let's go back this way. He's gonna come over this way. So this light's actually not that bad. Where the hell is he? There he is. So they do have the shields with this mod. Alright, good. Fucker. Damn it. I'm almost dead. Heal up. So she'll be investing in like conjuration, restoration. The cool part about red guards is that after combat, their stamina regens like immediately. So I just now have to fix the. God damn, go this way. Want the wine? Is there more in there? Oh, rock warbler. Warbler. Salt pile. A sack. Green apple. Nice. Okay. So what's F5 at there? So now I just have to fix the face gem with them. Nordme apple. Did I take a pickaxe? I have a pickaxe. Can't grab these. Alright. Nothing here. Let's go this way. Oh, that's why. Come on. There's another one. I hear ya. I'm also gonna have to tweak the ini files because I I have the uncapper set. However, oh, Hori Nord Rags. Okay. Let's get the bow out. I like the interiors. I mean, the interiors are. There's got to be some baddies over here, right? Okay. What's up there? Nothing? I hear one. Coming this way? Yeah, the lighting on the interior is freaking fantastic. Oh shit. I really gotta get used to two-handed again. Fuck. Come on. Coming? How wide the light is. Okay. Well, what else don't I have set up? Clothing fixes. Protective clothing. Let's have this set up. Let's see, 6, 5. Just that. Set up. Yeah, let's set up Obis. Just enable that. Really missed the stay at the systems page, but iHUD. Gotta get this one. Yeah, I could adjust it with, let's see, we got quick light. Brightness normal. Slightly bright. Wide. Oh, let's do wide. Key is L. Okay. Let's see what that is. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Thank you, End. Mods I haven't used before. Very nice. It's nice. Ring of Retribution. Hey, bingo. That's what I can use. Oh, I have Ring of Triumph. This one's gonna serve me better. Minor healing. Some water right there. Giant stove. Garlic. There are books over here. Oh fuck that. That's a trap. It's a trap. Let's go this way. Yeah, no. Come on. Damn. Level 6 overload, eh? Hey! Fucker. Damn. I have all the stamina. Oh, there it is. Look at you, firing frickin' ghosts at me. Oh, you thought you were tough, huh? You wanna go? Let's go. Come on. I didn't think so. That's all he's got. What a dick. Ghost rock. Awesome. So, gotta fix the face gen stuff. Great sword of sapping. And some feathers. Okay. It's, I know there's more stuff in here. Let's just GTFO. Right? The Draugr are dead. That's the main point. Let's take that. Well, new creatures. Yeah. That is quick light. Yes, it is. So, yeah, with quick light, it automatically gives you the lantern that you just toggle on and off. So she's not bad. That's the Orcish. Although I think, yeah, the silver's 24, the Orcish is 27. Silver would be the undead killer, but I kind of like the Skyforge steel better than this one. So let's get that for her. There it is. Okay. I like the regular steel grid sword. So we'll do. And that's 24. That's 28. That's actually better than the Orcish one. So put that as 2. Equip it. It is bigger than her, but, you know. So, I guess, where the hell's Perth? Can you give me some money?
Can I help you?
So we gotta fix the face gen thing. I don't think it's everybody. Let's see. Yeah, Toothl's
We
good.
tunneled into an old crypt. We're warning strangers.
But he's not, so...
We're keeping the mine closed until... You did? Now we can get back to work. Thank you. Of course.
Alright, he'll give me some
See
water.
ya.
And he'll also let me take some stuff that's in here. Like this. That. I can't take that sword. Okay. And I can take the bread, and the wine, and the alto wine. You can adjust the size and placement in race menu. Okay. Now, probably get rid of that. Size and placement in race menu of the weapons. Wow, that doesn't want to. Alright, so here's the weapons. It's mace, sword. Up there's dagger. Great sword style. Oh, I can, let me do this. I think this is what you mean, right, Wind? Let's put her back, right? Alright, so she's got her back to us. Awesome. Let's go back to the sliders. So this is the style, so she's at 0. So that places it there. 1, places it there. 2 places it there. Alright, so we'll put it at 1. Greatsword style all. Don't know what that means. Hold on. Let's try this. I don't know what that means, but this was... Alright, we'll put it 1. And you can tilt it, make it smaller. Greatsword left, right, forward, back, greatsword yaw, pitch, roll. Okay. Scale. Weapon back scale. Ah, very nice. It's things I don't know. Thank you very much. Now that doesn't affect the reach, though, does it? I would assume if we're... Well... That's going to make it a lot better. It's also going to make her not clip between... on her left leg, either. I wonder how small... Oh, look at that greatsword. What was default? 0? Oh, let's see how big we can make it. Let's just make it freaking massive, right? What's the biggest we got here? 3. Like a fucking buster sword. Oh, I don't want to... Okay. Oh god, I had to. I'm sorry. Let's just show race menu again. All right. So here all the way down. Greatsword, 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 greatsword. What was I doing with greatswords? Oh yeah, the scale. Okay, let's go camera. Alright, let's edit this bad boy. Weapon back scale. Okay. I think we'll 1.1. One should be default, I would assume. So we put it at ooh, excuse me. 0.85, I think. Alright. And then left greatsword. We'll move it to the left. Move it to the right. Let's get it at -1. And then I think up and down we would want to put it up so it's actually not clipping on her legs. So we'll put it at 2. Let me just turn her for the yaw, pitch, and the roll just to see. Because I'm not really sure what these do, so. I would have remembered this from school, but I don't, so. So yaw, okay. Alright, that should be good. I'm gonna kind of just leave it alone right there. I think that's fine. So, it's R done. Oh, I have to rename her. Sorry. What was the name again? Let me scroll back up. I had the name. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Let's see. I don't see it. See Mel saying backpack, fists. Lual. Luiel. Luaiel. Alright, so she should be good. There's her silver. So that affects all great swords. That's freaking perfect. That is absolutely perfect. We're F5ing right there. That is beautiful. Let's go take on some Forsworn. Like I said, I'll just have to figure out what the issue is with the Come on. You're just gonna hide behind your shit all day? Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, you don't like that. Alright, well, if you're gonna freaking dodge, you're almost dead anyway. Hey, I got a card. Fate card. Sweet. Let's see how many of these fuckers I can take out. And you guys missed Umbra. Umbra freaking showed up. That was something. Got him right in the knee. Whoa! Alright, Ice Princess. You wanna go? We'll go. I can nail you from here. I could also get my ass kicked from here. Alright. Well, we'll take the better one. These aren't undead. Take the Skyforge Steel. Whoa! We got an Ice Princess and a Fire Princess. And that one's AoE. Goddamn. I'm dead. They are freaking strong. Alright, hold on. Oh, Princess of the Woods. No. Dead. Alright. Let's go down this way. Take from the Juniper tree. Can that freaking hack save me from him? They usually can. There she is. Really? Eat that. And that. Come on, I nailed you. Got that hit there. In there. Oh, you dodged it, bitch. Yeah, you're going down. Game looks nice though. Let's let me just make sure I don't have the blue mod. We'll do the save config, and then we'll do the apply changes here. Okay. And that should bump up my FPS ever so slightly. And make the game look a little bit better. Oh yeah, absolutely, there we go. Let's F5 this shit. That's the Ice Princess. God damn, she's tough. She's called a warlord right here, but she's you refer to her as like the second best dead thrall in the game. Come on. Alright, fuck that. Yeah, that's all I got. Literally. All I got. Alright.
Are you prepared to die?
Yeah, one shot, I'm dead. We're dead. Okay. Oh, this goddamn two-handers. I should have kept her one-handed. I still hear that freaking... Oh, there she is. Really? Oh, you were the one hitting me with the ice. Fuck you. Fine. Hagrid. See if I can take out your cronies over here first. Is it close enough? I think it's close enough. Yeah, I know you guys are good with the bow. I used to be. Until that bitch. Of course they will. Oh, fuck that. I'm out of here. Why am I sneaking? Run. There we go. Yeah, curse me. Fake card. And I got a spell tome. Ghost Walk. Plane Walk, Srathi Farm. Oh, I know what those are. Okay. It's hard because you go from, oh shit. Oh, okay then. Come on, hit him. Oh, her animation's fucking stuck. That's ridiculous. And she's not blocked. Wow, okay. Maybe I should have rethought this armor. Come on. Alright, I'll just use the silver sword, whatever. Swings a little faster. Nice. You got nothing I want. Nothing I want, nothing I need. Whoa. Alright, we're gonna play this game. Where are you sending them from? There? Ah, fuck, I can't hit that. Damn it. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked. Heal up. Let's go, Kojak. Come on. Yeah, you're dead. Take that steel arrow. Spoils of war. I'm F5ing after every little freaking thing here. Where is she? The bitch. Yeah, there you are. God damn it, she doesn't miss. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Can I hide behind this rock? I'm dead. She's gonna kick my ass. And apparently my arrows don't do shit to her. Oh, that one did. Oh, I see a dual wield. Nope. I gotta single wield it. I see you. I don't think so. I'm gonna keep peppering you with arrows, I don't care. Fuck you. Oh, you bitch. Fine. I'm injured. Come on, get up. That's why I should have got D13. Did she go down too? Oh, I got her. There's another one though. That's oh, that's the fire one. Eat it. It's not my fault you don't know how to walk upstairs. You're the rabbit. Oh, she's the strong one. Come and face the Forsworn. Oh yeah, just heal yourself up, why don't you? And then blast me with fireballs. Fuck off. Now that I got the mages out of the way. It's the warlord. Oh yeah, she had a giant's toe. Yeah, that's always awesome. Just carry the giant's toes with you. Wow, this is so much different than being a mage. Look at them all. Oh, I'm fucked. Let's, I'm gonna take your spear and your venison chop, and I am getting the hell out of Dodge. Alright. You come up here. No? Alright, we'll do this like this. Okay, I see you. You're all just standing there. Oh, you're the one shooting me, huh? Frick. What about you just standing there? You got nothing better to do? Come on. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight all of you. Okay, come on. Let's go. Two down. You're next? No, you won't. Maybe you will. Yeah, maybe you will. I'll just go this way. And, probably heal myself. That'd probably be good, right? Yeah. Let's do that. Let's heal. Alright, I'll bring out old Silver here. Yeah, you don't like that, huh? Ooh. Right in the side boob. What do you got? Give me my arrow back. What about the rest of yous? Oh yeah, probably should go this way. There we go. Alright, a couple of you dead here. Alright, let's see. My arrow. Alright, looter. Yeah, you got nothing good. Never should have, I'll take your arrows. And your leg of goat roast. I already looted you. Is that close enough? Let's go get this guy here. Here we go. Oh! Oh, he blocked it. Didn't like that. Look at the blood! Glass bauble. Oh yeah, I don't have a headpiece on. Should probably take care of that, right? It's close enough. That's an uncomfortable spot. I will take your 30 septum, sir. Have at you. And you guys, oh, you're just gonna stand over there? Okay, yeah, that's cool. What if I hit you right in the dick? Oh, you didn't like that, huh? Yeah, most men don't. They don't like being hit in the dick. Or in the upper thigh. Look at that. They just don't care. I want my arrow back. Let's nail that bitch right between the titties. Oh! In mid-stride. F5. Got a little confident here. That blood does look pretty fucking sweet, doesn't it? Now I just gotta figure out the face gen issue. That's the only, I think there's one more of them left. I mean, that's not bad for Cart Spire because these pillagers are pretty tough too. And I don't have a headpiece, so I don't want that. We'll take the Horker arrows. Alright. Is there somebody else? Would you get out of here? Get out of here. Somebody else up here. Yeah, there is. Okay. Well, the game looks good. Let me hard save it here. Save. Where do the rest of my saves go? Okay. So we are going to really? There we go. We're just gonna make sure that Feralda's also got the black face. She probably does. It's gonna take me a while to get used to two-handed again. So, apologies. Once I get going, I'm okay, but it's, like I said, it's going from playing nothing but mages, and even, like, a Spellblade. Yeah, she's got... Hey, Freaky. Who the hell are you?
Makes a fair bit of strength to carry a great sword like that.
So Feralda's gonna have it. Yeah. See? Okay. So, we got an issue now. So what we're going to do is just not. I'm obviously not going to play with that issue going on. Oh, the puppy was freaky. Added by, which one was it added by? Oh, I can't fucking remember. Fuck. NPC merge. Alright, let's delete this merge here. Remove. Okay. I'm going to minimize this. I'm going to close that. We are going to go back to the Ash guide. Because I need to get rid of that face gen stuff. That's a big no bueno. There we go. So, okay. Ash guide. Okay. So let's see here. I'm gonna need Z edit, and I want to make sure I do this right. Preparation. Cleaning masters, converting mods, cleaning mods. It's not in here. Okay. We are going to go to player overhaul. Physical appearance and overhauls. Okay. So what we have is Wicco. We have the nude 09F main files. Okay. We fixed the Wicco and prepared for our merge. So I did delete everything except for immersive characters BSA. So let's go to this. go to my character stuff, right? All right, Wicco. So if I look at the file tree, we just have meshes and textures, and for meshes we also have armors closed, DLC hidden. You can see the ESP is hidden, although I don't know if I need the ESP. It doesn't say that. It says delete Wiccup cleanup script. Extract BSA for default settings, the file that you download for the cleanup script mod page. This is what I did, right? Stripped BSA for default settings, the manual one. There are definitely good reasons to strip the BSA of any unnecessary face gen, as it may unintentionally overwrite another mod's proper face gen without record conflicts. This file only contains assets generated by the creation kit. Perms do not apply. Okay. So we did this, right? Um, and open in Explorer, you'll see we just have armor, clothing, and DLC, but actors, well, I can go through that here. It's a little bit easier. Actors, characters, face gen data, face geometry, Wicco immersive characters, and then these are all of the meshes that we have. Rooster is really good at doing this too. It sucks that he it said to delete everything, Wind. So I have it hidden. That's why I didn't delete it. Um, I could merge it. I could try it. You know, I could just go to the file tree and unhide it, right? And then let's just read everything else it says to do, right? So we hid meshes armor, meshes clothes, meshes DLC L1. Okay. Then you get to pick and choose. So we took this, well, males for Nordic NPCs. No, we don't have this. Let me just open the link to this. Oh, this is on Mega. So according to Rooster, because he's done this before, Men of Winter, Metal Sabers, Fresh Faces, and remember I hid the plugins. I just have the meshes and textures for all these, so let me just make sure, right? Oh, maybe I don't. Let me hide that. But they're hidden over here. Well, I'll hide them here anyway. That very well could be what it is. Ordinary women. Hide the ESP. And then let me go back to Wicco real quick and re-hide this. Improve bards. All-in-one ESP. Hide that. And then we want Pandorables NPCs. Hide that. Pandorables Dawn Guard. Hide that. Jin War Maidens. Hide that. NPCs. Hide that. Jin Wives. Hide that. Serranaholic. Hide that. I think the reason why I didn't have them hidden was because when I went to do the merge, I didn't have the ESP available. But it says hide plugin, you want only the meshes and textures. So when I get down to where is it? Right at it's going to be at the bottom. Files, fixes for conflicts when using NPC overhauls. You don't need this guide because all this are handled by Mega Patch in the future. We don't want to test the game after each section anymore. There will be too many. Okay. So, Mater Smash Mega Patch. Alright, right here. This is going to be music. This is going to be run Alright, so smash is through zedit. Create the new profile. This is something different. Okay. So the way that he had me do it was Cathedral Assets Optimizer. Ooh, no, wrong one. Sorry. Alright, so zedit. We'll try this one again, but it's not going to show the, what's up, Tim? So with C merge, like I said, when I started the session, so did I miss fresh faces? Son of a bitch. Alright, let me go back out. Fresh faces. Alright, hide the ESP there. Alright, so it wants all the ESPs hidden. What's this? Stuff that shouldn't be there. Yeah, the backups. Okay, delete that. Alright, so when I go to zedit, we're going to click on Z merge. So because I had the ZSP hiddens, we're going to go to create merge. I'm going to select plugins. Now they're not going to be here is the problem, I don't think. Right, so they're not here. So I can't theoretically hide those ESPs. I can't merge them because they're physically not here for me to merge. That's the issue. That's what I was thinking too, Wind. So I could just back out of here, and it's gonna, give me this stupid shit in the override again. Delete that. So yeah, we'll do that, and it's gonna populate them on the bottom, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to move them again. So we're going to, where is it? I guess we'll start with Windsong. Because if it's getting hidden anyway, I need its ESP. So we'll unhide everything. Although I wonder if I could do this. No, I can't do that. Okay. I was hopeful. Where'd I'm at? Metal Sabers. Unhide. Did I get Men of Winter? I think I did. Yeah, okay. So we're after Metal Sabers. Let's go Fresh Faces. File tree. Unhide. Ordinary Women. File tree. This is why I don't delete them. Because if I mess them up, then I gotta re-download all of them all over again. Unhide. Pandorables. Unhide. Did I get improved Bard? Yeah, I did. Okay, so we got Pandorables Dawn Guard. File tree. Unhide. Then we got Pigeon War Maidens. Unhide. NPCs. File tree. Unhide. Pigeon Wives. File tree. This is like the most tedious thing on the planet, going back and forth doing this. And then Valerico's the last one. Alright, unhide. So we have the ones that we want now. Starting from Wicco down to... No, as long as you merge them. Because I've done this before and it worked. And then I had to make sure I put it after the college. But you saw how that one guy Perth from Soljan Cinco, how his face was face gen. I think he's part of Wicco itself. So we'll start this session here. We're gonna create a merge. Merge patch.esp. All right, so go to plugins. Now we're gonna start with Wicco this time first. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, because they populated at the bottom, I think. So Wicco, Valerica. Yeah. Pigeon. All right. Oh, and fresh faces. And Serrana. Okay. So we want all these Dyndalad's obviously there. Hit OK. Delete this one because this one didn't work. Right. These are the ones we're going to merge in. We're going to build. It's going to do its thing. And it's going to do the same thing that it did before. Even if they populate the bottom, they're not going to be active. They're not going to have a priority set. So, like I said, Rooster, like through DMs, gave me like a step-by-step play because he had just done it himself and he got it working. So, close that out and manage extensions. That's different. Okay, what am I doing here? Build merges. Oh, that's not it. Okay. So we already did. This one's up to date. Okay. I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Clean out of here. So then at the bottom, see how these aren't checked, but there's also no priority? That's going to be what you want. And then this is going to be the same as refresh, like if you're doing Dynalad. So then that merge. We're going to put it right there. And then this one we can actually just put under Dynalad. These almost don't matter, right? I guess I could put it above Dynalad, but yeah, it's not going to matter. So let's go back in. We'll take a look. Let's get that override out of here, the backup, because there's nothing in it. So we'll try running it. And I guess we'll try visiting the college again. You'd still hide those ESPs? Okay. I think you're right, Wind. This isn't me being stubborn. This is me. I'm going to test it this way just to make sure. And then I'll hide them. And then we'll see. She does. I have the feeling she's right. I would absolutely not bet against her. I actually have an easier time playing two-handed than I do sword and shield. I don't know why that is. I think because, like, I know you don't get the same blocking, what do you call it? It doesn't absorb as much, obviously, if you're using a two-handed weapon to block. It just feels a little more natural, but I can never really fully get it used to, like, sword and board. That's why I've always went, like, mage or, like, rogue. That's why I go vampire a lot. I'll go Nightblade or Spell Sword or whatever you want to call it. I can't even really do Battle Mage. I mostly don't like heavy armor. So, excuse me. All right, And we'll do a, I'll make sure I load it right this time. What's on the bus? uh, shit. Hold on. Alright, so we... Yeah, okay, that was the old one. That's the hard save that we made. Okay, because the old NPC merge isn't there. Like I said, I may have to start a new game, but at least if I can get in game and see, might have a good chance, but you never know. And then I'm gonna go fight Umbra, because that's the thing. Yeah, just to see if the face gen, and then, you know. Alright, yeah. Let's, oh, yeah, they're on the whole other side. Let's do this. Let's go up this way. Whoa, wrong button. God mode. Okay, come on. See, the water does look nice. Very green. Okay. Let's go visit Perth again. Come on, get up here. Should be around this corner. So should Umbra. I don't know what his deal is. Come on. Doggos! You're dead. Alright, there's the house. He may be outside, he may be inside. May not know what the hell he's doing. There's Sir Guard. Alright. There's my camp up there. That's where you start off when you're in Alakir. Okay. This guy's good. He was good before.
Good to see you.
Okay. Now you still have a disease. Not good to see you. And now we'll do what Wynn suggested. Sir Guard's lot. Now we'll hide those ESPs. Okay. Testing. Testing. File tree. Tedious work. Tedious work. I don't like clicking things. I gotta pay somebody to do this for me. The hell, man. Ordinary women. Proof bards. Hide. I still think I messed it up. Somehow. I missed like one step, I think. Either that or the placement is off. Wayne, did you still want me to put this, did you still want me to put this, mod list and plugins up? Even though it's, ooh, wrong one. Okay. So those are all hidden. Okay, yeah, I could absolutely do it. Let me, hold on. I always forget where this one is. This one is X86. No. Users, me, Enderal local, Mod organizer, Skyrim. Profiles. Okay. Got this here. It will go up in PC mod. PC load order assistance. So give me 1 second and I shall mod list right there. This will be I'll type it Redguard. That's the mod list. And plugins. And they're pinned too, so. Alright, let's close these. Let's minimize this. Alright, so now that they're, oh shit. No, I have the merge. Okay. Oh, you're welcome. I could do this setup right. That's usually why I stick with just Wicco. Because I could do the setup and I know the steps. I know there's like one thing that I either forgot to do or I messed up and I did wrong. But I remember the first time Rooster had me do it, like he literally posted pictures of each step, which was different than what was on Yash and it was different than what was on Nordic. So, and it worked. I mean, I didn't have any. I'll get tired too. I didn't have any issues. Yeah, I had to stop the game for one face. I absolutely have to. Well, we're in the miner's house. Let's just freaking load this up. Otherwise, everybody else in the whole game would have face gen. So it's either a placement issue or...
Hello, friend.
Yeah, he's still...
Good to see you, my friend.
It's got to be a placement issue now. Or again, like I said, I messed something up, so I'm done tonight, guys. I know you guys need sleep and all. Let me just see where I have it listed. Right, they're right at the bottom. Yeah, there's the merge patch, right? There's the merge patch. It's active. This one's active. I'm trying to think of what I could possibly put it above or below. I don't think... Yeah, I mean, like the college is there. That's overwriting everything else. So I'll have to talk to Rooster at some point. Just to see. Yeah, you in the high heel boots. I didn't hide fresh faces. Hold on. But I think that's women only. I don't think that's the men. Maybe it is. Oh, maybe I didn't. Okay. Fresh faces. No, I don't want to delete. I want to hide. Out of curiosity, does he fall under fresh faces so I don't go back in game? Put in browser. Following NPCs. I think these are all women. Although that very well could be because Okay. Well, we'll try it anyway. We'll do one more. We'll do one more try. How about that? We'll do one more test with it. Run. You leaving, Mel? Have a good night. I wish it was better, but thank you. Yeah, it's just getting that one to. I don't know. I can't think of what they're. It's probably something stupid. Or I may need a new game. Like a fresh save. So all the ESPs are hidden. It's at the very bottom. It's overwriting everything it's supposed to. I don't know. I'm at a loss. It's gonna be the same thing. I know he's gonna be, Well, load order was a while ago. And I don't think I have it saved on just go in his house. Because this is yeah.
Hello, friend.
There you go. And if Feralda's got it too, then I messed something up. I do for some things, but not for the NPC stuff. I mean, there's meshes and textures, but they're, follow the guide to a T. Yeah, she is too. I can see her from here. So I messed something up. That's what that is. Okay. And it crashed anyway, so there's something else going on. Alright guys, that's it for me. So, thank you. Apologies. I'll have to figure it out. I may just revert all those, get rid of them, and just use Wicco. Although, as much as I would have liked to create a really nice character and do that, I'll have to talk to Rooster just to see. So, no, I should just have the meshes. Hold on. Let me see. Did that close out all of MO2 completely? Wow, that crash closed MO2. Okay. Usually doesn't do that. Let's see. So Wicco has just meshes and textures. CSP is hidden. That's all that's in here. Okay. Meta Winter. Meshes and textures, that's all it's got. Right. We'll go to, I don't know, improve bards. Yeah, everything's meshes and textures. That's all that it is. So I'm trying to think if maybe I have to put it above race menu. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it in the bottom till tomorrow because I honestly can't think much more. Yeah, when I'm fresh, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. All right, Red. Have a good night. I'm gonna be up for a little bit. I'm just gonna be trying to troubleshoot this shit. No more coffee though. Because as soon as I'm done with that, I'm gonna be going to bed. Well, it's morning for me anyway. It's almost 5 a.m., so I may as well just stay up. I'll try and troubleshoot it. Hopefully, when Rooster gets on, I can ask him because he had like a step-by-step how-to. And like I said, when I went here to check this, I did a whole tutorial video on this somewhere. It's back there, but I obviously don't. I didn't number it or anything like that. I don't even think I put anything in there. I wonder if I have it saved with him in his conversation like a DM. So backpack, landscape, plugins. Let's check his plugins real quick. This is from recent though. So his goes like this. He's got diversity, he's got Wicco, immersive characters, ESP, immersive people. Oh, he just put all the ESPs, so he didn't even merge them. Yeah, because you see there's no merge there. So this is a different one. Okay. Well, I have that. Maybe I could try that. Who knows? We'll have to see. Alright, Win, have a good night. Yeah, I'm gonna let it go till tomorrow. Like I said, I'm gonna get off the my follower. I don't know what this guy wants. Get rid of that. Um, yeah, I'm gonna get off here, but I'll be on my phone, so I'll be on mobile, but I'll keep Discord open, so you know, all's well. You guys, thank you for joining me. Stream seemed like it was pretty good up until that point. I know a lot of it was load order stuff, and then it was good right up until I saw Perth. Well, the animations and everything like that too. I got to sort those out, but that's what testing's for. So we'll figure it out. Like I said, it'll be a character that I'll run until till Nesbitt's finished. So y'all have a good night, good morning, good day, good evening. You know, all that fun stuff. I'll talk to you in Discord. Bye.